Cure Wounds is a more potent good berry.
Ooh.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
You could bring our cleric back up.
But the good berries, gives you more in the long run.
Yeah. How many spells? I can still only have the 2 spell slots, or did that go up too?
I will check, but I think you probably have another spell slot.
Okay. I have yet to use Hunter's Mark, so thought about it.
You got to remember it. I think it's a reaction too, or a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I've looked at, but I've yet to really.
I mean, at the beginning of a fight, yeah, you target something like that beholder, and then every time you hit it, it's like plus die 6 more damage.
Yeah.
It's good to have. Plus, it doesn't take a full turn. I believe it's a reaction, possibly bonus action. Does it say?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, so you probably don't have too many other bonus actions, so it's worth having. Everybody should come up with some sort of bonus action.
Everybody ought to have a bonus.
Spells known. 3
Spell that you
three-
can cast just
3
at the
slots.
end.
Okay.
3 first level slots, Bibos.
Okay.
Okay, so back to ranger spells. So cure wounds is probably worth maybe. Detect magic, yeah, the wizard's got it as a ritual probably. Detect poison and disease.
Ritual?
Detect magic.
I got that as a ritual, yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't know if rangers get rituals. I don't think so.
I don't think that was the case.
Ensnaring strike.
I think that sounded cooler than it was.
Yeah, I think. Let me double check that. If somebody's got the Xanthor's guide, see if there's any cool ranger spells added to that.
Ow. My goodness.
Ensnaring strike. Bonus action. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a minute. Writhing mass of thorns. Succeed versus strength or be restrained. While restrained, they take die 6 piercing damage. Maybe.
Ranger spells. Absorb elements. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Beast bond. Snare. Zephyr strike.
Yeah, I guess I've heard all of those before. Good berry. Hail of thorns might be fun.
The hail, you say?
I believe when you shoot an arrow, you bulk it up. What's it called? Hail of
My
thorns.
dice board's all the way over there.
Next time you hit a creature before this spell's round rain of thorns sprouts. In addition to the normal effect, the attack in each creature within 5 feet make dex save, or they take die 10 piercing damage.
Dex save. Oh.
Maybe. Jump.
Might as well.
I don't remember jump as being very good. Long strider, I think. So you can run great distances.
I think cure wounds would be a good one just to have. I mean, especially if the cleric were to go down or something, it would be good for me
Yeah,
to be
they have a
able to
backup.
do that versus just shoving a good berry down her throat.
I mean, 1 hit point out of a good berry in a turn, as opposed to like die 8 plus 1 or something, is there's nothing to sneeze at.
But she's already got good berries.
That's true. But good berries is like a cast right before you camp sort of spell.
Yeah.
If you hold an action, when you take the action, can you have a bonus action?
No,
No.
Because your turn's already done where you used your bonus action.
I have festive nails.
Suppose you could have a reaction.
You could have a reaction, I would think, yeah. But how common are those?
Or festive nails.
fairly common actually.
I don't really
Very nice,
like the
Christy.
way patient defense is written up.
I'm sorry for not validating sooner.
That's okay. You're the only
Patient
one that.
defense is a nice, like here's a key and now you have disadvantage to hit. What more do you want?
Not having to spend a key point unless you figure someone's going to bother to try to hit you.
Not having to use my limiting power. Target speed. Oh, long strider you can use on other people.
Oh,
So
That might
increase
not-
target speed by 10 feet for an hour.
Oh, 10 feet. The monk would scoff at such a little increase.
Would not.
No, I mean, since it does the speed, then it also does the dash, and it also does like the other fucking monk speed thing. So, I mean, I think the verbal component is humble.
Andale, andale, hija, hija, andale.
Cure
Oh, oh.
wounds is probably the easy one to do at this point, Pips.
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, who else can like heal or do such a thing other than Ursa?
I have a potion.
The bard's got a healing word.
Oh,
I don't like to use them, but I got a healing potion and some Keeman's ointment.
Well, I've got a
Yeah,
few of those
Tom.
things too, but it'd be nice to be able to just, you get some hit points.
I suppose it
thing
helps
is that,
to
you
hear
know,
me chime in if I'm unmuted.
Yes, that helps, George.
George always has the complicated setup.
This is true.
the what?
Christy, also that frees up some spell slots for me if you carry a cure wound. I have some offensive spells that I don't feel like I have to hold back.
Okay.
I know that you
Yeah.
have something that's kind of nice.
I think I will go ahead and take cure wounds then, and I'll carry that as one of my 3 spells.
How many spell slots do you have?
3.
3. Okay.
I have 6.
And if I know
No.
we're going, and so like with the spell slots too,
Yeah.
then do I have to decide at each rest which ones
No.
No, I can just use any of them.
You have so few spells and no cantrips that they're always in your head.
Oh,
You're special.
so I can just use any of them I want 3 times.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
mix and match.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, once and once and once. I'll have 1 and 1 and 3.
Most of the time I've just been using whatever I had to make good berries. So that's why I was just making sure, because I always did that when we do the rest.
Yeah, but it's good to remember hunter's mark,
Yeah.
especially if you're going up against like one big foe.
Okay. Yeah. I'll use
Alrighty.
that more.
All
Maybe-
righty.
Let me share.
Ow.
Of course you can start, and don't call us Sharon.
You did mute yourself, though.
John is silent.
And his image has become even more gruesome than normal.
All right, I think he unmuted.
No.
Yeah.
Still
I'll
muted.
ask him to unmute.
Oh, his symbol went away on my screen.
Don't hear you, Johann Sebastian Gamble Putty.
So when I shared my screen,
Now I
I
hear you.
muted.
Apparently.
That doesn't seem like even the same buttons.
I wonder if they made some updates.
Some bad ones.
Yeah, some bad dates.
There's good updates.
Downgates.
There's bad updates and there's bad updates.
We like to call them enhancements and disenhancements.
So I believe it's 38 o'clock. I have to go check the timer on Facebook.
Boop, 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 boop. Where are we at? Otisburg?
You just finished looking at the cave.
Oh yeah, we're over there.
The Cave of Wonders.
The cave of nothing exciting. It didn't even have a map. It was so unexciting.
The Cave of Carabaldig.
There we go.
Cave
Hello.
of nothing to see here.
Day 14, roughly 40 o'clock. Okay.
So we need to go and use detect good and evil on like Miller's sons.
Yeah,
As
one
I
of,
mentioned,
one of them will douche
you
nozzles.
have recently long rested,
Mm,
so
fancy.
you will not be able to change spells for another 20 hours or so.
Oh, no.
That's not quite right. You long rested at 38 o'clock. So 58 o'clock, a little before first light, is when you could long rest again, which would take you a little bit, couple hours into the morning to swap out spells.
And where will we be at that time?
Well, that gives you 18 hours to be someplace.
How long did it take us to get there? Just a few hours, right?
Yeah.
So we got 18 hours to burn, or the difference.
Well, you're in Clyfrun, more or less. You're about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles from the mill.
Nice morning walk.
Any,
A
and,
healthy stretch of
and
the legs.
protect good and evil is something that the cleric can surreptitiously put on himself and then it runs for a while.
1 hour. No, 10 minutes. Sorry.
I don't think so.
Detect good and evil. So
Do you cast it on yourself or do you cast it on them?
you cast it on yourself, and it's
'Cause it
a
would be- Okay, because
And
it's a
then
30-foot radius.
30-foot radius. So it's just a matter of getting both brothers within a 30-foot radius at some point.
And it's a concentration spell. So
Question.
don't
Take the
damage.
entire 12 hours just to get these brothers together. We don't know what they are. Let's go there now.
Well, we'd have to like arrange to get them together, but we got to
Yeah.
wait till he can get this spell.
Well, if they're taking up donations or they're selling stuff for the funeral expenses, we can show up and make a donation and they'd both be present.
Yeah, check out the garage sale. That's
Not
Wow.
necessarily.
Well, that's part of the plan. You can't pet Vogelfest unless you're both there.
If we have to stand around after we found the brothers, that's fine. But if we get there and the brothers are separated, take some time to track them down.
Oh, we'll just test the brother that's visible.
And question,
Folks.
like with Vogelfest, I know he's different than like the owl and everything, but can I communicate with him at least somewhat so like I could say like go sneak up there and like he could come back and like, scratch at my leg if there's the bad thing over there, or no?
You don't get reconnoitering stuff out of a beast companion.
Okay. I'll have to read up more on that.
Basically, it's
He's
a furry second attack. is what
Yeah.
you get.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wasn't sure. I mean, obviously he can communicate with me in some
You
way.
can
but-
communicate basic things like hunger or this, that,
Yeah.
or
Got to go poop.
Yeah.
you
Let's poop.
you have the primal awareness skill above and beyond that, but you can do that with any woodland animal types.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell if they're scared or hungry, depressed,
Yep.
things like that. You can get a general just sense of them.
I was just wondering if I could send him up, say, like to the Muellers there, and be like, "Do you see both the boys around or whatever?" And then he could just kind of come back.
Afraid not.
Okay, that's what I
You're-
figured.
You're into
would
the
be
realm
answer.
of familiars then.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But the hootie can do that.
Yeah, the hootie can.
It's good to ask these things, though.
Oh, yes, absolutely. All righty then. So what's your plan? You can get to Clyfrom at about 40 o'clock. You still got about 10 hours of the good night light. And then it will get pretty dark for 10 hours.
10 hours of the good night light.
Yeah, from 40 to 50 o'clock, that's when, Iquitas is pretty much the brightest in the night.
How far away are we from Kustad?
You are, going by road about 12 miles.
12 miles there and 12 miles back?
12 miles there, and then to get to the mill, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10.
I mean from the mill to Kustad.
From the mill to Kustad.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 11 miles from Kustad to the mill.
Oh, so you can't just hop over to Kustad while we're waiting. Okay.
Hardly worth going home.
Well,
Certainly, you got your regular sleeping arrangements and whatnot, and you do have to get a long rest in.
We already did a long rest, you said.
Well, you're going to need another one.
Well, afterwards.
Every day.
You'll have about 3 long rests a day.
Let's see.
Anything fun to look at in this area, that we could do along the way? There's a quarry. That's an active quarry.
That's an active quarry, but that's quite a ways out of the way. You got to go around Mount Zerbal.
Well, then what's down south along the road?
There's the Grellis Woods, which
We're looking further right than we need to.
What? I guess I have pretty much the whole island. You're in Clyfron. You can see that, right?
I can see it's right near the center. Yes, I see the woods. Oops, now we're way down south. Yes. And what is Scorpa?
Okay. I was looking to the south for stuff. Scorpa is swampland. Swamp goblins. There's only one real community over there.
Sounds like a lovely place.
Well, it could be.
It's got things in it, swamp things.
and the button hood.
Where are we looking now?
I'm looking at some ruins looking thing way on the left.
Yeah, that is a castle area or keep that was destroyed during one of the last engagements of the last war between the three big city states.
And there's Ardman if we want some claymation.
Yeah.
Pebble Hill.
They do some clay, but all of that's fairly distant. I mean, to get
Yeah,
up
I
to
know,
like,
because you got to go around. I'm just
yeah,
looking at the
to
map.
get up to Ardman and stuff takes a while because it's all uphill.
What the heck is Brugge? Is that just the bridge?
Yep.
That's the non-Otis Brugge.
Yeah, the Otis Brugge and the Brugge.
Okay.
You got the Otis Reston River and the non-Otis Reston River. So
And
two big bridges.
And what's his name? Sir Jesper. He's around and about, right?
Yeah, you just came from his estate.
Yes. If we've left it, I'm just wondering if he knows of anything interesting that people could go and do. Maybe he needs something done.
You did leave his estate and you went to the cave, so you'd have to go back to his estate.
Well, we got to go back through his estate anyway.
That's true.
I mean, he owns like the Grellis Woods down there, right?
No, he has hunting rights and charcoal rights there, but Baron Grellis is the Baron of the island. He owns the woods outright.
And he's down in Restonford or whatever that thing is at the bottom.
He's down in Restonford.
Did we get a sense for when the funeral for the girl was? And is it in the time frame that we're trying to rest?
I mean, is she going to last long enough?
Well, you could do, Ursa, you could do a religious check. Any of you could do a religion check. She was killed on the night of the 13th. It's now the night of the 14th. It's been about 60 hours since she was killed.
I have a 15.
15 on religion. Bringing people back from the dead is not something that occurs very often, but you have heard, well, you've seen it done just recently with a revivify spell. But the limitation on the revivify spell, you were
That's like
speaking-
immediate.
What's that?
That's like got to be done in a minute or something, right?
Yeah. So that's got to be done in 60 seconds. You were talking with the cleric.
Does that get extended by the whatever pickling spell they have where you can put somebody in brine and keep them longer?
The gentle repose, I believe, bumps it up perhaps indefinitely. I have to look up gentle repose.
Oh, I wouldn't think indefinitely, but
Well, I think you can.
I think 10
keep
days or something like that from memory, but I don't know if you can cast it multiple times.
so
gentle repose.
unless they've already gotten some gentle repose placed on what's her name, you know,
You touch the corpse, the spell is effective.
our cleric knows not of this gentle repose,
It's not a readied spell.
but it's one you can do.
Checking.
I mean, we could go and talk to the brothers and tell them, hey, we hear you're doing some raised thing. Did you need gentle repose done on her in the meantime?
Yeah, that was a second level, so I would have recently acquired the ability to do that.
Yeah, it's 10 days.
Well, let's see if you can cast it more than once.
Did you say you'll see, or did you say see if?
I'm checking right now.
It seems like you can cast it multiple times. It doesn't say that, but it doesn't say you can't, so therefore you can. The duration is 10 days, and it says during the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as
the
raise
time,
dead.
the next step up from revivify is raise dead.
Raise dead. Raise
And-
dead is a week.
So raise dead is a week. So they've either got to get this for within the week, or they
Uh,
need.
Actually, raise dead might be 10 days. I mean, a week here on the world.
They say spells such as raise dead, but I don't know what that means. If they have another one,
It works on resurrection and also revivify as well.
it does work on Revivify.
Yeah.
Well, then there you are.
Well, only if you cast it within a minute, right?
Yes.
Within the
Yes,
minute,
yes.
yeah.
So she hasn't been pickled soon enough for revivify.
No.
And of course, it's a ritual, but that gives you 10 minutes, so you can't ritualize it up fast enough. You have to carry around gentle repose if you want to try that.
Raise dead.
Too bad scrolls don't work anymore, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. 10 days on raise dead. So our gentle reposing her would give her another 240 hours. But I'm still not sure if you can cast it more than once.
Doesn't say you can't.
Doesn't mean you can't.
I thought you were pretty much allowed to do things unless they specifically said you couldn't.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But my point is, it gives us a reason to go ask them if,
It does.
a non, 'cause do we know if there's do we know of any clerics who can cast raise dead?
That's another good question.
Well, good. I'm asking good questions. Give me some inspiration.
Well, you gotta ask the right person. You can't
Oh,
just ask me.
well, Squire, I thought this like we had a cleric who hangs around with clerics around here and stuff.
Jesper would probably know.
You have a reluctant cleric.
We have a reluctant cleric.
That's the name of her blog.
Oh,
So the cleric that did revivify, I don't know what level he was, but he was a training opportunity for Ursa.
He
I
was.
remember that, and he's down in Restonford normally, right?
Yeah. Genadias.
Well, so when we go back through his estates, why don't we ask Jesper if there's anything interesting that he knows that some party might want to do? And also ask him what the situation is in clerics around this island.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Ask Jesper. Let's do that now. Ask Jesper. Come on.
And also that map we got,
Yeah.
that John pointed sort of special at that one word. Does anybody recognize that word? Is that supposed to mean something to somebody?
What?
When he gave us that map, maybe it's coming up. Is that why we're back here?
No, I just stopped sharing my screen.
Oh. He gave us a map and he said, and this word is blah, like it was supposed to be recognizable by somebody.
Okay.
What was that? What word was that?
Kajer or some damn word.
Or something.
Put it in the chat.
I don't have the map here.
Put the word in the chat.
Like Jagger.
I don't have the map here, so I don't have the word.
Oh,
Kajer.
Oh,
Screen capture, screen.
the door is a
capture.
jar. When is the door? Not a door. When it's kajar.
when it's
But
when it's
he
a kajar.
he pointed at it and said it in such a way as if somebody was supposed to recognize it.
Don't mean squat to me, Squire. I can make a roll though. What kind of
Nobody
roll?
recognize it. I mean, it means like beloved or dear in Norwegian. So maybe those mausoleums outside of town may be labeled in such a way or have something in them like that. But I don't know if that's a word somebody was supposed to know.
I do not recall placing any emphasis on it other than to read how it was pronounced when I gave you the map. But
How is it pronounced?
Char,
Jar. So when is the
And
door?
is
Not
it-
a door. When it's a
is
jar.
Is it a word we know the meaning of?
I mean,
What
it means beloved like you think it does, yeah.
There you go. So, haha. So like I'm saying, I didn't know for sure where this map would fit under our city, but I'm thinking the mausoleums might be a good place to look for one that's labeled with, beloved on some sarcophagus or some damn thing. So we should check those out at some point for footprints and it looks like anybody's been going in and out of those things.
Certainly could be done. I will mention that when you were camped outside of Sir Jesper's estate, he had come home from his spa type stuff and probably was going to bed. As it is kind of nighttime.
Yeah,
So,
well, he's a rich bitch. He probably hangs around at night, doing things.
Could be. I mean, if he were to be moving around at night, this would probably be the time because people
So
tend to
we could-
sleep and then get up during the bright night, then go back to sleep again.
So, but the owl would have spotted him coming down the road. He's bigger than a
If he
bunny,
was
right?
out in a boot, yes.
So, we'd see him coming and could stop him and see if he's got time to talk.
Okay, so you come from the cave back to Jesper's estate.
And he's not home at that point.
Well, he's not out in a boot.
If we go and knock,
You certainly could knock.
I don't think we should wake him up.
well, no, if there's lights on or something.
There does not seem to be lights on into the state.
And so after we were talking to him and then we went and saw Crazy Cleric
Yes.
and then we came back and it's now a time when good little knights are in bed or something.
Yes, now is a good time for all knights to be
Put on their nightcaps.
sleeping. Yes.
Sounds like something you would use in a typewriter test. Now is the time for all good knights to... Never mind.
Put on their nightcaps. Never mind. Yeah, you got to get the V in there.
All righty. So I'll wake him up or just move on.
No, well, I'm not going to wake him up. When's he going to get up?
he didn't
Well, you'd
mention-
have to wake him up to find that out, wouldn't you?
No, no,
Yes.
I don't. Well, I don't
Let's
know
just-
if there's any. I don't know if there's any servants around this place.
Let's just knock every hour. Are you up yet?
We can talk to Jeeves or something.
Well, I mean, there does not seem to be anybody out wandering the estate, and the lights are low.
And what? How many hours until he would be? It's like daytime get up time.
Well, maybe your owl can look through the window and see if he's like there.
Well, it's about 20 hours to morning, but he had come home about when you guys were camping out, so it's possible he's up.
Except that the lights are low.
Maybe he has dark vision.
What's daylight out though, right?
No,
Well,
it's reflected big ass gas giant light.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
It's quite bright for nights, yes, brighter than the full moon nights here.
Oh, hell of a
Isn't
lot
he-
brighter.
Like
That gas giant's
part
big.
goblin-y.
And normally a lot of people are up at this time, but he seemed to have come home quite late.
Depends on what schedule he keeps.
Not my monkey, not my circus. Kick down his door. Shine clear.
Well, I'm not trying to be obtuse. I mean, this is just stuff you don't know.
I get you.
Well, we don't know. It's
Maybe we should just wait a few more hours. Or you could have your owl poke up there.
well, he might be there for 8 hours.
Yeah, could be.
Have
Long
himself
sleeper.
a snooze. And so it's morning at the mill in how long?
About 20 hours.
20 hours. You see, I mean, we could
Well,
just camp,
see,
we could just camp out here till Sir Fishcake gets up.
well, the one brother said that he and his twin take like shifts, the night and the day shift. So there's got to be a time where they would,
Oh,
the
yeah.
changing of the guards.
Well,
so
they might overlap at breakfast. Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It might be a good time to be able to,
Right,
show
but
up when both are there.
that's in 20 hours,
Yeah.
right? And this guy's not going to sleep more than 8 hours.
Well, if he does, it's just a lazy bones.
So I'm
What?
saying, and then it takes how long to get there? Less than 8 hours. I mean, it seems like we could wait till this guy
Oh.
sleeps, talk to him, and then take a hike up there and still be there for breakfast.
I have no objection.
Sure.
Let's do that.
All right.
Nice. Move our mice.
There is a camping area. It's a little scorched, but by the little pond, there was an area.
Does he? I'll
There's
do
a
some-
couple messes on the ground too. We should
I-
probably avoid.
I can do some cleanup work. I got nothing better to do.
The messes were cleaned in the pond. I mean, they're not like,
They didn't leave a pile behind somewhere.
no.
Are we talking Stroops poops?
Yes. Stroops poops.
Excuse me?
Nope. There's no excuse.
Well, I guess since I don't really need to rest, are there any critters around that seem overly invasive, or I can just hang out with Vogelfest and we can go, do woodland things close by?
You don't
No voles, no.
you don't find anything out of the ordinary, or
Go howl at Iquitas.
Well, if Vogelfest is hungry, I'll send him to take a quick gander at some snacks.
well,
Possibly a gander.
He
Could be a gander.
likes
goose.
birds.
I mean, there are farms in the area, so you would have.
Oh yeah, I don't want him to go, killing anybody's chickens or anything. Just the woodland
Well-
areas close by.
Yeah, there are tall, grassy areas. It's not
Yeah.
as good as on the other side of the river where he's from.
Okay.
But he can certainly
Eat his
hunt
fill.
down some field mice.
Bop him on the head.
All righty. So you'll camp out, and then about 45 o'clock, which would be the middle of bright night. Yeah, you see some people coming out of the larger of the two houses, and they're milling about.
Good. Ask him if the master's up and about. When does he roll out of the sack?
Oh, he just went to bed.
Bastard!
You done fun?
It just missed him that. No, he's having a breakfast. Wait about 30 minutes. You can talk to him.
Okay, we'll wait. He's confident.
I'll help George. Remember the embers.
I'll eat
7
breakfast.
days a week, 24 hours a day. Oh, morning, noon, or nighttime. And he's on the right time. There.
About 45:30 then, you can meet with Jesper. Jesper.
Jester's Jester.
There you go.
That's a hideous laughter. Who cast that?
How is that coming through, by the way? I had to redo some things here.
That's
It was
fine.
hideous.
It
Okay.
seemed fine.
I could hear it. So we'll speak to him about the previously mentioned items.
Item.
Item 1, clerics in the realm.
Clerics of significant level. I believe. I don't know much about cleric magic. What level do you need to be to cast these spells? I have an idea. Some
I think
powerful.
on 9th level cleric to cast a 5th level spell or something like that. Used to be that.
9th level cleric. There
Is,
is.
is Raised Dead a 5th level spell?
It is.
It is.
All right.
And 5th level can be cast at 9th level.
So we need a
Oh.
guy with a really big hat,
Now,
fancy
the
robes, big
Yeah.
beard.
biggest hat would be in Restonford.
So that's where the biggest hat is. Any medium-sized hats elsewhere? I mean, we're familiar with what's up there in our town, right?
Yeah, the Friar Morton at the mission. But
He can't
first
do
I
that.
would get the sense that he's probably no higher than 6th level. Possibly
won't do.
Any
the
other?
priestess Maria would be high enough level.
Who's that?
Church of the Big Gamble.
Oh,
The place with the donation box that has a handle on it.
and a deer spit. This is July
Yeah.
3rd.
All right, then.
Where the hell is
That's
the rest
cool.
of
Good
it
to meet
now?
you.
So the other option, of course, is to speak with the dead, which I still can't do, but someone like,
Why can't we speak with the dad?
I would imagine that the Muellers are
Because
gonna.
they're dead?
well, you can speak
the
to
dead.
them.
Oh, the dad. I thought
You
you
can
said
speak
dad.
to them. They just don't talk back unless you got the spell.
Yeah, I got
I-
speak with Dad right here.
I would think that if they're looking for someone local, they'd probably take her to the Church of the Gamble thing there.
Gamble
That'd be
booty.
pretty local.
And if she's high enough to do such a thing, I mean, I don't know why they'd go any further.
Well, and
Unless they don't like her in the deer spit.
The two highest level clerics in Restonford are the priest Yalta and the abbess Arisolm. They might be.
What's that last name?
Almon. Almon.
D.
No D.
he's not. They are possibly not.
Well, we have to keep in mind that they'll probably ask for a pretty steep donation.
They ain't asking me. I'm just saying.
I believe the going rate for a 5th level spell would be at least 250 gold plus material components.
And how much did we hear that he got for
Raised-
selling his horse?
For a raised dead, you mean?
Or raised dead.
What was the
Right.
speak with dead cost?
He paid 100, but most clerics won't cast it.
Those clerics don't cast it. I figure it's offensive to talk to the dead.
The grave clerics do, but most of the life clerics around here don't find it distasteful, I guess.
Frown upon it.
It's a good reason to do the skill yourself.
What about Genadias?
Genadias, I believe, is 5th level.
Yeah, so he's capable. If he's capable of doing Revivify, he's capable of casting that, I believe.
Crazy priest.
Oh, we're sitting here.
We know he does it.
Show me the other
Okay.
map.
As for other things on your list
Show me the other map.
that you asked Jesper, he
About
knows.
anything interesting, he may have concerns. It's like, yeah, there's been trouble over there with orcs eating people or whatever.
Where the hell? I'm sorry, my eyes aren't working right.
He's looking a boot.
Restonford. There it is. If you ask him about the name Shar, he knows it to be a family name, a prominent family name in this area.
AJAER?
Yeah.
Where do they live? What do they do? What do they do in their home?
They're smugglers.
No. Or maybe, yeah.
Maybe they've got a mausoleum. We'll check. That's something to do when we get back home.
No, they do have a mausoleum.
How do we know this?
Jesper, he will rattle off all the families that have mausoleums in the local area.
Hobby of his?
Well, I mean, he has a mausoleum for his family.
Of
Where's
course.
his at?
It's a
He
status
lives up
symbol.
there in Kustad.
It's in Kustad. Okay.
I
So
mean-
these mausoleums in Kustad are, for snooty rich families.
Well, more or less, yes.
Okay.
The bard saw them briefly when he was out there in that area playing some somber music for a visitation.
Oh, yes, I had forgotten.
He was there with with the other bard. I believe the cleric was shown them from above in the balcony area of the mission, pointed over the wall and showed you the mausoleum areas. There are
Are people allowed to just go walking around in that area?
no, in fact, it goes through another one of those locked gates. Friar Morton has a key to that gate. Also, the city guards have a key to that gate. But, you could get to it from the water side.
I was going to say it's accessible from the water if you were a smuggler at night or something, right?
Yes, it is.
Keys aren't always needed to open locks, of course.
There is that,
This
but
is
those
true.
those city cages are pretty good ones. You examined them before, while earlier in the campaign, leaning against one while you were just studying, taking some glances, because you're short, you can hide behind, larger people.
But there's nothing that stops us from like just shimmying down a rope over the city wall, is there?
Well, yes, there is the city guard who have those little cubby areas where they crawl up and they watch little sections of the wall.
Right, and they work for the same guy we work for.
Well, they don't necessarily know that.
No, but if we went to Holt and we'd like to check around out there.
That's certainly something that's worth
Perimeter
investigating.
security investigation.
Yeah, or we can just go in, we can send somebody in invisible.
Or
Can you
maybe
do
an owl.
that?
I can do that.
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
Give it enough time. Give it enough time. I can send. We can have invisible scouts. Yes, scouts.
Oh, I've been waiting to use that one.
I bet.
Oh, good old Area 24. Which one is the Kajar family?
This one.
Let me go line up my map. Anyway, carry on.
Are there any wells in the city?
There are no wells in the walled part of Kusta. There are wells in the slum area, or sorry, the peasant area to the south, just beyond the wall. Again, it's less a city and more of a
Fortress.
fortified stronghold.
Because our fancy Kajar map, the entrance is in a well.
Is there plenty of stored water or cisterns then if there's no well?
The entrance is in a well? What do you mean?
In the upper right-hand corner of the map.
No, it says well-locked magic.
Oh,
Well, what's
Oh,
on the
it's a
outside
pun.
of that door?
It was a pun.
I thought it meant it's well locked magically and it's going to require a knock spell, which I have nowadays.
But down lower we have lock cage magic. That doesn't
Okay.
say that it's well locked. What
No,
that
so it's-
right where that question mark? What is that?
We don't know. It looks like a room. I don't know how they know if they've not opened that thing. I don't know how they know what size that room is.
Well, the people we got the map from hadn't actually been in these caves, correct?
Yeah, but
he-
whoever made this map seems to, know
They
the
obviously
size of
had
that
been,
room
yeah.
without having been there.
I bet whoever made the map had been there. How else would they know what's in the rooms?
Well, they've been in those rooms, but the room with a question mark is a room they couldn't get to, I would think, but they do know the size of it, apparently.
If the cages are, similar to the ones in the upper part of the city, there are, they're kind of like prison cages. So if there
What
was a
cage is in
door
the
there,
up-
you could probably see through.
What cage is in the upper part of the city?
The entrances to Kustad are all metal cages,
Yes.
floor, ceilings.
Of that
Wall.
size, this is true.
Yeah, all these colored ones here. Those are all metal cages.
Thank you. Huh.
And yes, you can see through them.
So did we actually travel here or are we just,
Nope. This
We're
is
talking.
Looking for mental-
We're still
this
doing
is
any
talking to
talking.
Jesper.
okay.
He-
And then other item was we were on like things that he knows that might, if he knows, like heard of any monsters or any adventuring opportunities or whatever.
He has not heard of adventuring opportunities.
Well, I don't use the term, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, the family Shar, who you asked about, you also want to know where they live. And
That's
they
true.
live in the swamp area of Sarshapa.
Oh, the swamp area. You said there was one town in there.
Yeah, they live down there in Avor.
So
Are they
opposite
swamp
side of the
goblins?
river.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of swamp goblins in the area. You know, that doesn't mean, everyone there is a goblin.
Okay.
Because Adrian Barbeau has to be there too, right?
Why?
Well, you said Swamp
The
Thing is
goblin.
there.
Yes. Adrian Barbu.
Barbeau.
The goblins tend to free range it within the swamps themselves, whereas the city itself tends to be more humans down here by a fairly decent lake, which gets a lot of runoff from the swamp. But not nearly so swampy. And they've recovered a lot of the land in that area for farming. They've tiered it up and who's it?
On who's it?
But, other than that, yes, there's a Clausen family mausoleum. There's a Soren mausoleum. Erasmus, Iverson,
Clausen
His family.
buried in a mausoleum. Figured that'd be Clausen.
the Molars have got a mausoleum.
The
Mm.
mole.
Do they?
Knutsons,
Like
Who are
pulling
the
IT.
molars?
Jesper, even the family Lund has got a mausoleum.
Do people tend to bury themselves with valuables, or is that a frowned upon practice in general?
Uh, valuables tend to stick with the family members.
Yeah.
Maybe an item of cherished value, less a monetary value,
Yeah.
might be buried with the corpse. But most burials are more common. These wealthier families do tend to use mausoleums, but generally only for key prominent members of the family. These mausoleums are fairly small. They would fit maybe, if you crammed them in there, a dozen people. I mean, they're pretty much 10-foot buildings, 10-foot squares. The bodies are stacked in racks.
Stacked
The
of
ossuaries,
So 9 is fairly
ossuaries?
common. 12 is pushing it.
no ossuaries.
pics. Let me upload this.
Why are we hanging around here? Why aren't we on our way to the mill?
Well, we will be once anybody's thought of anything else we can ask him.
Oh,
And
You're
have
still
we begun
here
our
because
rest yet?
You're milking Jesper.
Have we begun our long rest yet?
No,
No, we don't get to
Yeah.
have a long rest for a long time.
Because we just had one.
Right.
any kind of mail service here? We can send letters across the island.
the mail is personal carrier only.
I
Courier.
see. I see. So you hire someone to carry your letter, and they do it.
Yeah.
What's that cost?
Pittance.
I don't have any pittance left. Only coppers.
It probably depends on the importance of what you're sending.
Well, and how safe they have to be with it, whether they're
Yeah, whether
taking
you
other
want
stuff.
guards or not.
Yeah, you need guards. But, it's not that uncommon to have somebody run down from Kustad to Restonford and then back. I mean, it's not that far. I mean, you could do it by
I'm done
a
talking.
horse in about 2.5 hours.
What? Ridden on a horse?
5 hours round trip. It's not uncommon to swap horses. There's 2 livery set up, one in the north, one in the south. If you want a horse, you pretty much put down a deposit for the entire cost of the horse. In case you lose it, you're responsible for the horse.
Anyway, there's a map overlay link that I put in the chat.
So it's kind of like getting a cart at Aldi's. You put in the quarter and you get it back if you put the cart back.
Well, and then a modest fee beyond that.
Oh yes, I mean the horse has got to eat.
So if you want to look at the map, if I line up the place that's marked Kajar with the Kajar tomb, it lines up interestingly, sort of with things up in the city, maybe.
It sure
Ow.
does.
I'll look at it when we're in the city.
Where's this map?
The link in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy that.
Fancy and schmancy.
Well, so there's no point in going to the old mill until we've finished the long rest.
Oh.
So
What the hell
you
happened
guys
there?
want to go to Kustad and just check things
Well,
out?
no, but I mean, we
There
can
we go.
walk up to and camp around the mill and then do our long rest there in the woods.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd rather
let's
rest
do that
here
then.
in the mill.
We could just go by and head toward the old mine again
Yeah.
and camp north of the mill, so they don't wonder what we're doing. But they know we're there, so they're not gonna be surprised if we come back.
All right.
Let's go to the mill.
And
Don't
as we
creep up
pass
on
the
'em.
mill, the owl can do some reconnoitering, see if there's any brothers aboot.
See if there's any big winged people flying around.
That too.
Okay, you can rest again at 50 o'clock, which 58 o'clock you could be done, and the mill would be up and going 2 hours after that.
Sounds
So
like a
that'd be
swell
the-
idea.
Likely overlap time for the bros and have a little breakfast sort of thing. We think maybe.
That would be the most likely overlap at 0 o'clock, possibly 59 to 1 o'clock in that range.
Unless they don't have breakfast anymore because they dine on people's souls.
Well, yeah.
So is there
They
0
died?
o'clock like the midnight, or is it morning for the
0 o'clock is first in the morning.
first in the morning?
That's
0
that's sunrise.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get to the mill around 0 o'clock if we time all this right.
If you time it right, you'll get to the mill around 50 o'clock and then be able to rest for 8 hours.
Right. But I mean, yeah, that
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
after our long rest, we will be able to be at the mill for breakfast.
Yes.
Okay. Then wherever we're gonna hang out to do that, we could do that.
Engage engines. Commence.
Any-
You could probably camp out at the Church of the Big Gamble,
Oh yeah.
we-
Yeah, let's do
we
that.
Could.
as they are only about 2 miles from the mill,
And they'll let my kitty in.
and they'll let your kitty in.
That's
Right.
welcome.
And you can ask her if she can do a raised dead.
And can she?
Oh yeah.
And how much does she charge for such a thing?
Double
Okay.
or nothing?
Double or nothing.
Roll the dice and you'll find out.
Double or nothing's
Okay.
a good price.
So go to Van Grocknock or not.
Yes.
Yes, we'll be waiting in Van Grocknock Casino.
You can ring the bell, and yeah, she's Maria is there.
Does
She
she-
says she can do a raised dead if the individual wants to be raised.
So this requires to speak with dead first. How does she know this?
No, she doesn't know this. I
Well,
mean,
what does
you-
she need for determining if the person wants to be raised?
If they don't, they won't.
well,
Spell won't
she-
work, maybe.
That true? The
She,
spell-
she
someone's
speaks
immune?
of it as being a chance.
Well, yes, there's always a chance it could fail. The resurrection's Bible.
Especially in the Church of the Gamble.
But
Is it poor taste to put bets on it?
Not in the Church of the Gamble.
the cost is 250 gold pieces, and you need at least 500 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Worth? Not a
Worth.
single. Not a single. Okay, that's cool.
Possibly it's just a single diamond. One of them is a single diamond. I think it might be raised dead.
Says the material component is a diamond worth at least 500 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Yeah.
So a
So-
diamond.
I think the other two, Revivify and Resurrection, is just a bunch of diamonds.
So what
Raised
you're
dead
saying
needs
is,
a single one.
you know, if that's a sizable diamond, pretty soon there won't be any diamonds capable of doing that spell. That can't really be the way it's going to go, is it?
Yeah,
You don't know
it's-
how many diamonds are in this area.
Does give the DM quite a bit of control over whether or not Raise the Dead's going to happen.
Maria says raise the dead almost never happens.
Because of the lack of diamonds?
The lack of time, the lack of commitment. Even the wealthy families here don't tend to have, 750 gold pieces.
Yes, but we heard tell that what's his name, the kid, the Miller kid was wanting to do this. Has he talked to her?
Liam
I
or Lucas.
I have speaking with the Mueller
Speaking.
boy.
He can
Speaking.
preach.
I have speaking. No surprise there then.
So she did quote him that 750 gold price.
And he got like 100 something for his horse.
91.
91, yeah.
Well, one of the boys got 91 for his horse.
I recall, yes, the brother.
There's
Not
Lucas.
the, not the fiance brother.
Can
Maybe.
you use something like stone shape to put a bunch of little diamonds together to make a big one?
It's D&D, man.
It's D&D, man.
I'm
yes?
still not sure why you can't just pay 500 gold for,
There's
a
some
crappy
diamonds?
diamond.
Well, you can round your place if you want it that way.
That's the way I do it. Otherwise, it's practically an impossibility, though. Unless they're
Well, it doesn't have to be the finest quality, like, ooh, so pretty. I mean, it could be as big as your fucking head. Who cares? As long as it's worth that.
I'll sell you mine for 500.
It's poor
There you go.
quality.
that side of a softball, but it's got so many flaws.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, yes, that's the
And the
problem.
color, it's terrible.
500 gold pieces worth of diamonds. What's that mean? And apparently even a fruit seller will recognize, yeah, that's 500 gold pieces worth of
Oh,
My
diamond.
food is done. Time for me to go eat. I'll be right back.
I'll take that same as cash. Bullshit.
ridiculous.
That was neat, the way Tom walked into his character and disappeared. Let's watch it. He'll come back through his character.
Okay, 58 o'clock, you can swap out your spells. You can get fresh berries.
Yeah, I'll get y'all some fresh berries. Y'all get 3.
Delicious. I'll eat the ones I had before they expire.
Perfect.
And they will also sustain you for a whole day of food. Well,
What is that?
24 hours of food.
24 hours? Okay.
Now, when
So do
you
you
say
guys-
swap out your spells, I mean, I don't get to actually change my spells, right?
Yes, but you can have fresh new ones
Yeah.
that are all the same.
That's what I figured.
All your slots, all your special abilities, they'll all be back.
So do you guys think I should get gentle repose while I'm at doing the detectival?
Well, you can do
Well,
what?
Do we? I mean,
Isn't gentle repose? a
we,
ritual?
We would hope we're going to find an evil baddie and fight with it.
Yep. The gentle repose would be for the girl if there's any hope of trying to resurrect her,
I don't
although it
think there
seems
is.
to be out of the budget of
Could afford that if we
Adventuring
chipped
party.
in together. couldn't we?
Forget the girl.
Forget the girl.
The recipe.
All right. I'm swapping out create and destroy water and instead getting detect evil and good.
And you can do that how many times?
As many times as I have spell slots.
Is it well,
Which is
how many
4.
spell slots do you have up there?
I have 4 first level, and I suppose I could use second level ones for the first level as
Oh,
well.
is this a
although-
first level spell?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You would
I think
still
so.
have 170 hours or so to cast gentle repose on her.
You could get it if we need it.
So there is no hurry on that.
Okay.
Is detect good evil a first level spell?
I think it
believe
is
so.
actually. Yes.
Okay, well then we can do it multiple times if needed.
We could.
And of course, it doesn't actually detect good or evil.
No, it's
No.
possession by some spirits, though.
I don't think it's even possession. It's if they're in the area.
Yes, but if they're in the area inside one of the Miller boys,
Yes. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
yep,
Did an incubus show up?
he actually would.
Alrighty.
Bibbers would run screaming.
Only if it's the bitch.
Well, she isn't an incubus. Because incubus is the name for the male version.
That's right. See?
Oh,
That's what I'm
didn't hear
saying.
you- Didn't hear you well.
Oh. If
Or
it's
Squire.
the stupid succubi. That fucking whore.
Haunt my
Anyway,
dreams.
so we're
Haunt
gonna
my
then-
dreams.
we're gonna pay our visits at breakfast time.
And who's going to be doing the speaking?
Not me.
Well, send the owl
Somebody with
in.
charisma?
Send the owl in to see if his brother's milling about like an hour ahead of time or something.
Milling about.
Oh,
Before the sun does come up, before 0 o'clock sunrise, there seems to be one of the lads milling about.
Cleaning out mud.
Tidying up stuff, but not necessarily working the slough. No.
Well, I guess we can watch and see if at some point before sunrise, if there's both brothers. Otherwise, we can wait till sunrise.
Yeah, it's not a big milling part of the season, but there's always shit for them to be doing.
Yeah. So do two brothers show up where the owl can see them before breakfast time?
Yeah, the owl will see three people, as she scoots around some of the windows.
Okay, so we should move in and the cleric should probably cast that spell before we knock.
I can do that. Because there's verbal and semantics involved. I don't want to be too obvious.
Up to 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yep, so we got 10 minutes to see the brothers, and we can tell them we want to talk about, the resurrection and stuff.
So the plan is for Ursa to be doing the talking, talk about sorry for your loss. Heard you were trying to get her raised.
See if we can be any help.
And see if they understand what that entails and everything.
And then the kicker is to offer to do gentle repose.
Well, the mentioning that, yes, you considered, what have you found out about it? And do you know you might need to do this spell first, etc.
Yeah. Well, seems quite
All right.
reasonable.
Going and knocking at the door to talk to them about the resurrection does make us sound like a group of Mormons.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. And
we have white shirts and black ties.
I want
riding bicycles.
I want.
Have you considered the benefits of a really good set of encyclopedias?
I want Vogelfest to be just kind of patrolling around like the perimeter in case we need them.
Okay, around the shoreline area.
Yes.
Who do we think we should send in? We don't need to all go trooping in there.
I'll go because I want to.
Yeah, come on. I don't want to do this alone.
Well,
No, I'm not suggesting you do it alone. No.
Just for historical purposes, Ursa and Kime did talk to the Lund family.
Yes,
this is true.
That's what I was thinking.
And one of them can have an owl riding on her shoulder, and then I'm there.
I could have the little red owl hanging out. I'll pet it. It's my friend. I'm a ranger. I can get away with that.
It's a red owl?
It is a red owl.
It is a red.
Of course.
I love that.
Of course.
Bibbs, that owl is not a beast.
No, I know, but it doesn't. I
believe it's a fey spirit, but maybe not. Is it
Well,
a fey, Tom?
I think so.
I think so.
I mean,
I
it
won't be
could
able to
a
detect.
celestial. It could be a fiend. I don't know.
Well,
it should be showing up on radar on the cleric anyway.
Well, I'm just saying the cleric. I was just going to demonstrate to the cleric how it works. So, is cornhole?
Carniho.
Carniho.
Red owl in Elvish.
So is she a fae?
I thought that these these familiars were.
I believe you can get them to come in any variety you want.
I had a celestial owl.
Meaning what?
Meaning it was a celestial spirit.
I mean, it's a different spirit.
Well, what are the choices?
I think there was like three choices: celestial, meaning kind of heavenly; a fiend, meaning kind of hellish or demonic; and one in between. I think meaning like.
It'd be the Fey one.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, she's certainly one of those. I guess Fayish is fine. I'm kind of neutral. I wouldn't be like getting some really good or really bad owl.
Well, none of them are necessarily, set to alignment, but you need to pick.
Well,
Faye.
and are they all going to show up? Or, well, I mean, it's not like when he's doing that. I mean, or when the cleric's casting the spell, and I mean, do
It-
these people start glowing or what? Like, so
Well,
is the owl going to glow?
to detect good and evil. Yeah, it's kind of like having the Google glass on or whatever. You look at them, a little whoop, Faye, whoop, like that.
Yes,
But-
I'm an
but is
elf.
it only
I'm an
for the
elf.
cleric?
My owl is fayish.
Is it only
Well-
for the cleric, or is it for like everyone as soon as they cast it? Like, whoo, here.
No, only to the
Yes.
cleric.
Just
Okay.
the clerics.
I'll have
Okay.
to give you the high sign.
Right. So yes.
The
So
old-
you can see the owl is a Fae, so it's working. You see how it works.
Timidor, your owl's glowing.
Cool.
Well, and I
And-
don't think it's weird to have a ranger like come up with an owl because I'm a
No.
ranger. So
Nope. It's not that weird at all. All right. And you can talk to
The family.
Lucas Mueller answers the door.
oh,
Say you want to talk to the family.
Lucas, so good to see you again.
He's the brother, right? Not the fiance.
yeah, he's the brother.
He's the brother. We met yesterday, right?
So
Or
they claim.
last night?
Yeah,
Yesterday-ish.
the last time. we met.
Yesterday.
What can I do for you, miss?
Well, we heard there were well, we wanted to offer our condolences once again, and we heard you were perhaps inquiring about resurrections.
Yeah, we heard you sold your horse and everything.
And,
You see his face completely deflate. And yes, but I was
We can't get home
hoping.
waiting for news about I know it's hard.
Okay.
That was
was
not
hope-
me.
I was hoping, Tavu, her father, would, kick in, so to speak.
And that's not the case.
Well, he, his words, I promised the third daughter the dowry already.
Hmm, hmm.
There's a third daughter. I didn't know that.
There's a dowry?
Let's go marry her up.
I can see.
What the
it's
shit?
It's a financial burden. I was
Right.
wondering. I have a proposal to make, but I was wondering if I could make it to all of you.
Sure. I mean, go easy on the brother. Huh?
Okay.
Liam.
First of all, is Lucas lighting up like a
Christmas
Uh,
tree?
like a Christmas tree?
He does not seem to be detecting a Fae, celestial, demonic stuff, or any of the other ones you can see.
Noted.
The
And
dad. The dad is creeper.
and yeah, you see the father hemming, and another boy who looks a lot like Lucas following up.
Ah.
Like, oh, what's going on, Lucas?
Except for the glow. Is that it?
No, the
No glow.
brother and the father do not seem to have any telltale extra dimensional creature or origins or signs.
So
Oh, wow.
the brother that's coming up with the father, that's not Liam. Is it like a younger brother, or is it Liam?
No, it's Liam. I mean,
Okay.
he looks like the Lucas.
Okay, well, no, I didn't know if there's a third brother I didn't know about.
Well, then just fall back on the plan where you like explain that they might need. You didn't know if they.
I can't hear you. That's all right. I won't be able to hear you, Timidor. So,
No. I mean, this was our plan ahead of time.
but anyways, I just wanted to offer my condolences, and I understand how you were trying to perhaps fund for resurrection, and sometimes these things take a while. I just wanted to offer a gentle repose spell, and I'll explain to them how that works to buy you a little time.
It's from what we gather, she still had about 3 more days where we could do this. It sounds like you
Another
would give
10.
us a reset back again to 4 days.
Yeah. Is that
Isn't
right,
it-
John?
Isn't
Did I
it
have that right?
10?
Yeah.
No, give her
But-
10 more days.
Is
As
it-
long as their family's keen to let
But
them
is
do
it
it.
is
4
it 10
days
24-hour days? Is it 10 24-hour days?
Yeah,
Or
It's 4 60-hour days.
okay.
Yeah, so you can get another 60 hours. You know, he's all for it. You know, if you could convince Lynn.
Oh, well, yes. And when comes that time, I'll have a little talk.
Okay, well,
See if I can do that.
we appreciate your concern, but we don't think we're going to be able to raise the money.
How much
Yeah.
more
Well,
money
how,
do you need?
how much are you short? Like, or how much more do you
Half
need?
of it.
Half of it. So if we could maybe even find someone that would, do the spell for cost or something, that might be helpful to them too.
That's
So half
pretty
it-
much. That
Half
pretty
would be
much is that cost.
375 gold pieces. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, we talked to the priestess and she was willing to do it.
Oh, Maria, yes.
And it's not necessarily a sure thing either. If she's
Yes.
not willing to come back, she won't.
Yeah, we
it's a
should-
bit of a gamble.
Definitely explain that to them.
I'm sure she explained that, the priestess.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She's all about gambling.
So
All
if
right.
each member of our group gave them 75 gold pieces, they'd have enough.
No.
You never even met the girl.
So, John, unless there's anything to observe here further, I will just thank them for their time. And
Well, you can do a
Yeah, I mean, like
investigation roll,
looking
or
around.
I always forget the one where you check to see whether people are lying.
Is that perception?
No, it's not perception. It's
Insight?
Insight.
you could do the insight roll.
All right. Oh,
I
Are you
got
done?
That doesn't sound
7.
good.
I got a 9
What are we rolling?
insight.
Insight.
I got a 9, if that helps.
Well,
All
I
of listening, I can roll.
guess Timidor would get a roll.
Yeah.
Theodore rolled a 3.
Stupid owl.
You got to take him at their word. You didn't see anything to say otherwise. I mean, the fiance did look pretty dejected. The initial twin at the door, most of the cheer went out of his face when you were asking about it too.
Hmm.
And the father looks just like, oh, poor kids.
In our day, we didn't raise no dead.
In our day, we just let them die right.
I want her,
Sell the mill and still not afford it.
I want Ursula to cast her glance at the body while she still has that to check people up too. So she's going to have to cast the judgment repose on it anyway.
Well,
the
that's
body.
at the other farm. We'd have to go a long way for that.
They don't have the body.
Yeah, it's at the
But
For farm.
before we leave here, are there any animals that they have, chickens, pigs, whatever, that the cleric can look at just to make sure there's no spirit that's hiding out temporarily in them?
yeah,
Well,
like
it's a 30-foot radius, so if there's something there, she
Well,
should
they-
detect it.
They do have a personal chicken coop. that supplies them with eggs.
I'm just saying, if
Do
there's
they
any
have-
animals, if there's any animals around, sweep the area once you get out.
Do they
Right.
have like workers that live on site?
Normally, it's just the two boys doing the job.
Mm.
People who come to the mill tend to bring some of their own labor with them for cheaper rates.
And has this land been consecrated or defiled? I would have been able to detect that.
Really, that's part of it.
Yeah, it's
It
spilled.
doesn't seem like it's been either.
Ozzy get.
And the
Yeah.
pig,
And
chicken.
the pigs and chickens, they seem okay.
They look like bacon and
The only
Oh,
thing
there's a-
glowing is the owl.
There's a fay on the owl.
Yeah, that's right.
Owl done it. Well, there goes our murder mystery clues again.
Well, we're not done.
well, yeah. I mean, so like
I would
he-
like to talk to Lucas.
he said that it was the brother or whatever. That's all right.
Well, Lucas is going to escort you out so Wang can get a shot at him, right?
There we
Yeah.
go.
All right. So yeah, as you're going out looking at chickens and stuff, there's Wang.
So, Lucas, if your family had the money, you would go through with the resurrection?
Ray's dead.
Oh, Ray's
yeah.
dead. Yes.
Well, if Father Lind was acceptable,
And you have
even
half
with-
the money.
even without him contributing.
Here's what I'm thinking about doing. So you said you need half. That's 375 gold pieces.
Correct.
I will give 375 to the priestess, whose name eludes me at the moment,
Maria.
Maria,
Yeah.
towards this raise the dead. If you give her the rest, otherwise, I'll give her the money for half. Will that help?
If the girl's father-
I have to ask why.
Yeah, me too.
Have
Just
you
seems
even-
like the thing. I don't know.
Have you even met her?
She'll be
I
able
met
to
her. I
tell us
met
who-
her corpse.
She'll be able to
She
tell us
was-
who the fiend is so we can track him down and take it out of his
She-
time.
That's
She
right.
worked at the Milkmaid Bar, didn't she?
Yeah.
That was good milk.
No, she didn't work at the bar. She was a milkmaid.
She was a milkmaid.
Well, didn't we
Oh.
actually walk her home once? That's how we got to the farm in the first place.
That was a different milkmaid. I
It was a
believe.
different.
Well, son,
Okay,
bitch.
so she is an actual milker of cows, not a worker at the Milkmaid Bar.
Yeah, most of the young women in Morkia are, laborers on dairy farms.
I understand, but I didn't know. I thought she might have been one of the hostesses at the Milkmaid Bar.
She was not.
Well, then I don't know why I'd know her.
Well, other than the fact that the cleric like saved her father there, I would
Well-
think maybe we had met her at that point.
Lucas will say before you do any of that, Mr.
Wang.
Wang.
Wang. Have you ever heard of the Dread Pirate Wang?
Pirate Wang? Off the coast of Knife?
We found the only one who knows you.
Go talk to Vo Lin. If he agrees to allow us to raise the girl, I will welcome your payment and try to pay you back any way I can in the future.
By remembering Wang the pirate. No, anyway.
We'd like a statue, please.
I'd like you to resurrect a statue out of
In
wood.
in flour.
We'll resurrect a statue to Wang.
Out of wood to make the wang.
Out of wheat germ and bran.
Well, let's go talk to the father then.
All right. Day 15. Heading home to Kustad.
Well,
That's about another 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get to the Lind estate.
Tucker Cave.
the Lind Estate is just outside Marcaret. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's where we keep like our boat.
All right. You've met him before, so again, the same charismatic women doing the talking.
Well, it's the Wang is the one putting up the cash for this, so he should
Yeah.
probably get involved.
Little
Here's
guy.
why.
I can
Wang's
make
charisma
introductions.
is 11.
Well, that's above normal. And
And he's
I was
he's
just
a-
thinking people with good charisma up front in situations like this.
yes, but you're the one who's offering the money, so he might
Yeah,
want
I don't
might
have
want to
that
ask
great.
he might want to ask you why.
They
Well,
may,
you can.
I can offer an introduction.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
the two
charisma
women
might be
are there
okay.
for introductions and eye candy, and then Wang.
Yes. Who is neither.
Farmer Lind and I, we have
Ah,
a rapport.
yeah. It's good to see you again, Cleric Ursa, right? Ursa.
Very good to see you, Farmer Lind.
And your friend and her owl. And
Yes, this is our friend Wang. And he, I'm here to,
looking
because
for
he has a
work.
proposal
Oh,
to offer you.
all right. I'm yours.
The Muellers and me would like to donate to a priestess who can bring your daughter back from the dead.
Possibly.
Possibly.
After I went to the trouble of killing her? No.
The father done it.
Make it.
Dun dun dun.
At no cost to me?
Correct.
Unless you want to kick some in. No.
No dowry.
Why?
It seems like she deserves more. And I don't think resurrection or these raise the dead things should just be for rich people.
Proletariat.
Yes, from all the things we've heard, she was a fine lass, and she deserved more.
All the things we heard, I heard that she was like kind of a whore who went off to get it off.
Well,
I heard some really bad things.
it's a good thing the monk's not there.
Well,
We want to bring her back with the dead because she's a whore. No,
She
it's
was
a
the
horrible.
finest lay I've had.
I'm not objecting, sir. Speak with the commander in Kustad about it, as you'll have to dig her up.
Oh, you've already buried her?
Well, yeah.
She's
not gonna
up
sit
there
around.
on Zout Hill.
I guess I figured he was part
Well,
of the whole plan of.
Alrighty then.
I wanted her checked out before she was buried. She
Tough.
could be a vampire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Monk, who's not here.
Thank God.
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Because you were
Alrighty.
dead.
Well,
Buried him for
to custard we go.
Hey,
Whereas a day and a half doesn't seem like very long time. Remember, it's 2.5 times longer here.
Okay.
And it's summer.
So it's been about 4 days, human Earth days. So
She's still fresh enough to get raised, though, right?
she's fresh as a daisy.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's pushing.
She might be a little dirty though, but I could do some prestidigitation to clean
There
her up.
you go.
We probably could have saved her if you hadn't bled and
How
gutted her.
many cubic feet is she?
Her freaking ear fell off. That's fine. We'll put it back.
all right, back to town.
All right, back to town we go.
It's about 3:30 in the morning. What
They
would you like
buried
to do
her.
in town?
Didn't the Lund family have a crypt?
I misread that. There is the Lund family, but this is the Lind family. I was momentarily confused.
I
don't
was
have
gonna
any-
say it didn't match with my notes, but I thought maybe I misheard it.
So you're
No,
paying all this cash, you're going out on a limb.
dairy farmers ain't got no muzzle.
That's kind
either.
of why I was wondering why they had a crypt.
Family used to have money.
Bum.
My bad. The Muellers did have a crypt, but she's not a Mueller.
Right.
So which is more
Alrighty.
efficient,
Alright.
bringing the priestess to the corpse or the corpse to the priestess?
I assume we bring the corpse to the priestess.
All right.
Unless it all falls apart.
It's like I'm buying a shovel.
All righty. So talk to Holt.
Yep.
Hey Dave, what's up, man?
You're a damn odd goblin.
It's his hobby. Ships, milkmaids. What do you
Come on,
want?
he's a
Yeah.
goblin. What do you expect?
He likes looking up their skirts. What can you say?
He'll jot down an official form notice and hand it to you. Here you go. Knock
Oh.
yourself out.
Thank you very much. Where do you buy shovels here in town?
Well, I think we didn't actually arrange with the priestess to be hauling a body back to her, did we?
No, but don't we have to like sprinkle "Don't Rot" on her, like with this?
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking there must be some ways to transport this body without the smell or the deterioration.
Yeah, I don't want
Febreze.
Just
No, but
over
if you just want to pickle
Gentle.
her, you only have to. Is she buried in a coffin, or is she just thrown in the dirt?
She's in the salty grave area there of Zout.
Yes.
Oh, she's been pickled. Very nice.
She needs a little
in a
glad
coffin or in the dirt.
Uh,
straight up
know,
dirt.
in an area where they took the salt out already, and then they just covered her with dirt.
Yes, but do they put people in coffins?
No, they just dump them in the hole.
At Zout Hill, no, they don't put them in coffins normally.
So you only have to dig enough of her out to get like her part you can touch and then zap her.
Then she'd suffocate.
That sounds so much worse than
No, we're talking the pickling spell.
Oh, the pickling stuff.
The gentle repose.
she's already been salted. Now she's going to be pickled.
You're still gonna need to go and talk to this priestess about, arranging the hall of body over there.
Oh, the old briny.
She's got about 150 hours to go, and you could bump her back to 240 by digging down until you find a part of her.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Make sure it's the right hand.
Oh, yeah. Make sure it's the right corpse.
We need a method
Well,
of
let's just take her.
transporting the
Let's
body.
dig her up and just take her with.
And if we dig down and she's not there, what are you gonna do?
There,
Well, I'm not
there
spending
are
any
work-
money.
There
Gonna be
are
another mystery.
there are
Dum,
workmen
dum,
here
dum.
who are actually working on graves because they are reburying.
Oh, some of the
Oh,
skellies.
yeah. Those skeletons.
They have not finished that job yet. There was sorting to do, and
This is higher priority.
it looks like they've just given up on it and just were tossing them into a mass.
Mass grave.
So
Maybe we
if-
can borrow a
if-
shovel from them.
I was gonna say if I just even go over there and say, "Hey, I'll give you each a silver piece if you dig this chick up for us."
Not a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're gonna dig her up and just carry her around, and you haven't even arranged for a raised dead yet.
I'm just curious here.
It'll work. It'll be fine.
I ain't
I got a
carrying her
form.
in my hood.
I got a government form.
Right.
my hood's for Vogelfest, not for her.
How do you propose we take the body
I
to?
don't know. I mean,
Ben
do we only
Grootbeck.
have to just dig up? I mean, but we need to like make
Boat?
sure it's really her.
Can't we just carry her?
Sure.
She's not very big.
Well, you have to put her in a
If-
bag.
Well, yeah. I mean,
If she
we're
weighs
just
10
carry
pounds or
around
less,
this
I can use a
corpse.
mage hand.
I heard she was top heavy.
You have to buy a box or something. You can't just be carrying around a corpse.
Sure
Right.
you can.
Sure, I can. I got a form.
Have you
Of
not
course,
seen
right. I
Weekend
gotta-
in Bernie's?
Give the
Oh.
corpse some dignity.
That's a great idea. We have two people stand beside her and tie
No.
their legs to her legs. See, so they can walk.
No, no.
No.
If you put down a down payment of 40 gold, you can get a horse and a little wagon.
40
Sure.
gold, huh?
Throw in a coffin and it's a deal.
A down payment?
Does it come with a
It's
tarp?
like the rental
Not
thing,
a
like the
down payment,
library.
a rental.
Yeah,
You,
like the
you,
library.
you put down a deposit.
You basically buy it, but then you get your money back less the rental fee. What's the
Yes.
rental fee?
Again, like the
Rental
Aldi
fee
cart.
is basically a gold for a day.
So does it come with a tarp?
There is a tarp.
Excellent. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
get a drink. I'll be right back.
Is there anything else you want in town or from a graveyard as long as you're
Isn't it early in the morning? Shops aren't open or anything, is it? Or are they?
shops are open pretty much all the time.
I'll arrange for the silvered shurikens and the silvered staff to be moved.
Did we
I
have
thought
to
you'd
go,
already done that.
did we have to go? Did we have to go and buy a diamond?
No, I think that's Maria's deal. I don't think that's for Yrsa's spell.
Well,
No. But I mean, you're gonna
They-
haul this body down to the
Oh, well, I
priestess.
assume she already had that as part
no,
of the.
no.
No, she isn't gonna have it.
All right, well then,
You,
yeah, I
you need to
guess.
bring a 500 gold piece dime.
Oh
So
no,
it's
I'm
that-
only in for this for 375.
So is that on top of that money?
It's 250 is her fee, and then it's 500 for the diamond.
Oh, okay.
If she's
so
got to
it's-
supply the diamond, it's
Okay.
like 600 or so. for the
No,
diamond.
no, that's
Oh,
fine.
man.
But isn't that like I'm confused. I apparently
Well,
didn't write that
yeah.
down right.
Somebody's got to buy a diamond. You didn't walk off with the miller's money, I assume.
Nope. I mean, you could go pay the 250 to the priestess, give the other money to the Mueller boy, and then he's got 4 days for 240 hours to find a 500 GP dime.
Is there one in town?
Yeah, let's ask if there's one in town.
You can get a 500 gold piece diamond in town.
I don't know if anybody else. I don't know if anybody else has money to, kick in with Wang just
Well-
for purposes of buying a diamond that we can sell later if we don't use it.
500 gold pieces.
No, what's Wang got? 375, right?
That's what I've committed to thus far. Yes.
So if somebody else had 125 gold free, we could just buy a 500. You guys could buy a 500 gold piece diamond. Then you could get your money from the Muellers later.
Well, I have 52 PP, so I should be able to help with that if I need to. Does anyone else want to help with it?
$17. How's that?
Woohoo!
I'm in for the morning special.
I'm supplying the spell casting.
I'm doing the sauce.
What the fuck?
She looks rather young.
Burner, barrier, or eater?
Eater? Did you?
What the fuck?
I am feeling a bit peckish.
All right, well, I'll kick in whatever anyone else doesn't want to kick in because I seem to.
It's
You know.
not money you're losing. You'll get this
No,
money
I
back.
know. That's what I'm saying. So
We're
just
just-
let me
we're
know
just
what I
saying-
need to deduct.
We're just saving time.
I'll deduct what I need to. Plus, apparently, I had that the armor from last time too that probably didn't get squared away or whatever. If everyone wanted me to pay for that and it's mine, I just kind of thought I would wear it. But I mean, I can kick in for that and do that too. So whatever people want, I've got some cash.
We never did find out what its value was.
Well, the shops are open. You can ask.
Okay, what's that armor worth? That magical armor worth?
Okay, you can go to the armor shop where they deal with exotic armors, and you bought the breastplate.
Yeah, we swapped out the breastplate, and then mine was 400, so that's got to be taken off. So there we go.
Screw it.
Let's see. Cavalites. Okay. And if you take it in there, have her examine it. She thinks she might be able to get upwards of 1,000 for it.
Ouch. Okay.
Nice stuff.
Maybe
that's-
maybe 800. But there's no guarantee on items like this.
All right, let's value it at 800, make it easy. So that would mean that Christie's character owes the group 400 gold pieces. And she can take as long as she needs to pay that off.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, not 400. Let's see, 400 divided by.
No, that would be mine was 400 that I just had custom made.
Yes, I know. I'm just taking out your share though.
Oh. So yeah, that'd be a sixth of that.
Right, so you owe the group 333 or everyone like 66 gold.
66 gold.
Okay, just around the shop, there is the Fighting Edge swords and cutlery, and you can get the silver shotted staff you wanted, Sega. You'd have to commission the shuriken, though. I didn't hear that before.
Put it in the thread, but all right. Sure.
So you asked for the shuriken at the same time you got the silver shot stuff?
Yeah, the new thing I'd want to ask for is like whether or not like some silvered gloves would do, but I don't know if I can wear something like that.
66.
You can get cestus,
What's that?
basically some sort of
Brass knuckles made out of
boxing
silver.
glove, brass knuckles.
But I don't know if that would interfere with the monk's ability because it's armored.
It would be a D4 weapon.
Yes, but it would be silvered, and it would be it would be my monk dice weapon, right? It's D4 now, but it would get better later.
I guess it would be treated as a monk weapon.
Okay.
Are we a total of 6 together? So then it'd be 5 I have to do.
Right, 5 66s.
Okay.
I'm rounding off in your favor. Like that's fine.
I'll just buy the diamond. There you go.
Well, no, that's fine. I'll
Nope,
kick
nope,
in for that too.
Done.
Okay.
Okay. If Wang went into the shop, the sword on the wall would glow.
Yes. Yeah, handy nightlight.
The cleric will think it's evil.
Means I have 19.
All right. So Wang purchases a diamond.
All by himself?
Looks like it.
Okay.
I was gonna do that too, but
Christy got her armor evaluated.
Apparently he has the 500.
I just paid everybody 66 gold pieces, so now I'm down to 19. So you all have a little more.
Woohoo! I'm not broke anymore. That was
The monk,
brief.
No,
the
I
monk
am.
can have
But
his silver shod staff and at least 6 shuriken.
How long does it take to do a silver shotting?
19 platinum pieces.
Actually, they could do the silver shotting within an hour.
Well, then I would like to order the silver shotting and they could take measurements on my thing and then we can actually apply it at some later time.
On your thing?
Okay.
On my thing with the knob on the end, my staff.
Jiminy
Cricket.
That doesn't make it any better.
How explicit does he have to be?
You want it
What was the
tickled?
glove? Did the gloves cost 100 gold, John? 100 gold?
I believe,
That's the general price, 100 gold.
yeah,
100 gold
I
to
think,
silver.
I think 100 gold for the cestus.
How much for the silver shotting
100 gold. And
total?
100 gold for
Shoddy
10,
work.
10 bits of ammunition too.
Well, maybe, okay, I don't have money to spend on that at the moment. Oh, wait, I got 66 gold. I still don't have any money, but I know now that I can get it. But not
Well,
yet,
you want
never
us-
mind.
You want a staff?
I have a
can lend-
staff.
I mean, a silver staff. I can lend you 100 for that.
Well, I don't need it right yet.
Okay.
What's I've been practicing with my sling. Can I hit things with silver pieces?
I think we determined the silver pieces would work as an impromptu sling bullet.
Okay.
What'd you call those gloves? Cestus? What'd you call those?
Cestus.
Cestus?
C. CE.
Cestus?
Yep.
Okay.
Wish I could watch them shod the staff because I've been trying to figure out how to do that.
Wish I could let you.
Don't you just make the thing to fit and then heat it up so it expands a little and stick it in and cool it down?
That doesn't work as well with silver as you might think.
Silver does not expand well?
Not the same way iron does. When silver's hot, you don't hit it on things.
It turns out by D&D rules that, this doesn't have to be 100% silver.
Right.
So
That makes it worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it wear better. A silver outfit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, but couldn't they take like silver wire and wrap the thing or something?
I would think so.
That would count under D&D terms.
Yeah, but the wire could probably, break, so, and then unspool.
Can you get silver barbed wire? That'd look nice wrapped around a staff.
Ow!
Probably.
I'll be right back.
I like my shod, my metal plates or whatever it is.
But yeah, any other silver would have to be commissioned. There was a run right before the festival. They sold a lot of their silver knives and
Before
food,
the
dinnerware.
festival?
Before the festival.
Not after.
No, I believe it was for the festival.
Why was there a run on silver for
It
the
was
festival?
for the festival, and the purchases were made before.
Why did people want silver knives?
Be festive.
I frequently sell, silvered items to adventurers and a lot more silverware to families who have a little more influence and wealth.
Well, it's like people had some warning of an undead attack. Is that what happened?
Wait, silver's for lycanthropes, isn't it?
It's for lycanthropes? It's not for the whacking undead people. Okay.
Nope.
It's for a variety of things.
I think some undead you need silver to hit.
Really?
I seem to recall that from some previous.
Well, roll my knowledge.
So,
like race, maybe.
Like wraiths.
Yes, Wraith, I think.
So was it a lot of people that bought these weapons, or a small group, or a small
Let's
class
see.
group?
Devils, Whites, Jackal
well,
Wears, Wraith, and Night
It's
Hags.
strictly confidential who I sold my expensive silverware to, but it
Lycanthrope-
was mostly to one client. I can say that.
Lycanthropes straight up ignore normal weapons, so silver weapons or magical weapons are a must against lycanthropes.
But professional confidentiality protects that client from being named, I take it.
That's right. Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't do
I
jack.
assume there was some big dinner party.
So you weren't selling like big poke people knives. You were selling silverware knives.
Silverware, yeah. I mean,
Yep.
adventurers have to commission the silver blades and stuff. Otherwise, I can't sell the shit.
Okay.
That's interesting. Well, let's go do true skullduggery.
Speaking of commissioning, do I need to recommission having a burlap deal for my kitty to climb on my armor?
No, that was something you could actually remove from the previous
Okay.
armor, and
It's her
Yeah, it-
backpack. Kitty pack.
yeah, kind of strapped around. Remember?
Well, yeah, I mean, I had the cloak, but I thought I actually had I didn't
No,
realize that the other thing was.
the scratching post part of it also straps on over the
Okay.
shoulders and around the waist.
I'll keep my my gloves in like a bag on the side. I don't normally wear them, but I take them out and put them on.
Well, you won't have the cestus for a while.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, let's go find something to kill.
That's right. That's good.
Sounds good.
Bring back to life.
Okay, so back to Zout. You're going to commission a wagon?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
40 gold down, and basically, a gold for each day you had the horse. You
What
could
if we,
swap out the horse at our companion store in Restonford.
Can we
and bring
make
back a different one?
Can we make like a frame to hold the what is the 2-man rowboat on wheels?
They don't have one available for rent at delivery. No.
Okay, but I mean, like, wouldn't that be better than a wagon? So we could take our boat around too sometimes.
Well, we're
It
just
would be,
rent-
but it's a rental.
It's
and
a rental, not a purchase.
But if we purchased like the wheels and the frame to hold our 2-man boat,
You could go talk to the
The boat trailer shop.
the people who make the wagons.
okay. I'll talk to them about that and see whether or not that would be a good idea to have. Something like that, whether or not it can be made, what it would cost, and if it's a reasonable price, I'll buy it or commission it.
Well,
Let's go dig up bodies.
you can make a wagon, for the price of a wagon, and you can have your custom bits. So normal cost of a wagon.
What is that, 40 gold?
I'm not sure. Most of the rental fee is the horse.
I'll look up a wagon.
I believe the wagons were 25 gold, but it's been a while.
Looks like 35.
35 for a wagon? So for 35 gold, I can get my frame built to carry around the how big is that rowboat?
So you don't have to muss up your silver gloves with rowboat?
You got a 4-man boat and a 2-man boat and about a 10-man boat.
Okay, and I suppose if you made it the frame so that it could accommodate either the 2-man boat or the 4-man boat.
You
Or
could
you get one that accommodates the 4-man boat, and then you put the 2-man boat on top of it.
the 2-man boat, ship's boat does fit into the 4-man boat.
Okay, then I'll have a commission for the 4-man boat.
It's kind of like a clamshell.
Okay.
It's a
All
tank.
righty. Wang is done digging the body up now.
Yeah.
Wang
So you
does it up.
loaded the body up and you're heading to the Muellers, or you're heading to Van Brock?
Oh, we should take it to the priestess.
You want to get your
Is she going to
tab.
get freshened up by our cleric?
Good. Could cast
gentle
gentle
repo?
repose.
Oh, and the bard should do some like
Oh.
prestidigitation and clean her up too.
Yeah, I'll just
Mm.
cover
I'd
my
do
eyes
that.
and
So
touch
pretty.
the body.
I could flavor her too in case we got to eat her.
Ah!
Have some
Thanks to gentle
respect.
repose, she'll be fresh.
Or dumper.
Bury her dumper.
Well, you know, if you have to dump her, that just makes her tasty for the wolves.
Ursa demands respect for the dead.
Right.
But I don't even have respect for the living.
So we're gonna truck this wagon down and then up to Van Grotingok, and then somebody's gonna run up the road to get the Muellers and have them cash in.
Yep.
All right. So you wheel up to the Muellers.
'Cause now we have a
looking
great
to
big
grind this
convoy.
body up.
We're
No,
not.
no. We wheel her up to the
It's a grist mill.
church. What would you call where the priestess lives?
Church.
Church. We're going to
We
take the
leave
corpse to
body
the
at the
church.
church.
Yes.
The Gambly Church.
Okay. And she will accept the body. And you're going to give her the diamond?
I think I'll hang on to the diamond until after the Muellers show up.
Okay.
I'll tell her I have one. I'll assure her that I have.
Show it. Woo.
Yeah. Woohoo. I got
This
one.
good enough? Yep.
It's as
Yes,
big
I
as
can
my head.
instantly tell that's worth 500
Everyone
gold.
can tell that sort of thing. I'll know when the spell goes off, whether it is or not.
All righty. There's plenty of room now in the wagon, so some of you could ride if you're heading to the mill.
Riding a wagon that's had a body.
Was wrapped in a tarp.
Prestidigitation.
I prefer to walk, thank you. I'll walk with my kitty.
Sounds good. Okay.
I'll ride in the wagon with the corpse.
Corpse isn't in
The
the
corpse
wagon
is
anymore.
gone. Now it's just corpse residue.
This is being pulled by a horse, and I'll walk back and forth in the wagon while it's in motion, as it's sort of a practice for balance.
All right.
I'll ride in the wagon.
There you go, little Stroop. You hop up in there.
That way I won't slow you down. Oh, wait,
That's
the
right.
wagon will.
About 9 in the morning.
A diamond now says 503 gold pieces.
Diamond's gone up in value while you were traveling. That's the thing. They might go down in value.
It's got XP now.
It's
Been on an
inflation.
adventure.
Can I buy diamond futures?
Because they've already figured out there's about to be a scarcity of that size diamond.
All right.
We're going on a killing rampage.
You wagon now to the mill, and you can find Liam is up and about.
Oh,
Well, you know, the other one would be sleeping during the day.
Sure.
poor little Liam.
Yeah, they want to. Who wants to come and view the thing where we're gonna
Oh.
pop her up?
I'll go speak with him with the cleric. if
There you go.
that's-
Brief him on the current situation.
And
Wang
we
has
will
to
give,
come along.
And
we
the
will
cla-
give
and
him
the magic user's just sitting outside with his eyes shut.
our condolences as well, and I have the red owl on my shoulder because that's customary now.
And,
Who?
and the body is at the Shirka?
Yes.
All been arranged.
I don't know how to thank you. I will go get the gold.
That's
we
how
go.
you think him.
Um,
And
And
flour
then we mug him. So,
and flour
no.
for life. Stop by every week for a 10 pounds of flour. No props. And we'll get this slut to talk.
It will take a while, but he will bring various items out. It's not all coins, but a lot of it's coins, some gemstones, but Wang, you can get 375 gold pieces worth of stuff,
Really?
which is what they were
Where they're at.
offering to put up.
Well, already then.
swap seas for the diamond then?
Is this maid going to be like?
No.
He
Wait,
should take his cash and come with us.
Wang is gonna put up 375. They were gonna supply the rest, right?
Right.
Oh, that's true. They got to pay the 250.
Yeah.
The 250 plus the difference.
Yeah. So let's see, 375.
And yes, they should just come with their money to.
He should come
you
with,
know.
so they know we're not ripping them off.
Well, you would
They-
think they'd want to be there when she like wakes
Yes.
up.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
and they
Just
should
come with us.
they should give Wang his whatever they owe him on the 500 minus 375.
125 gold.
Is this
And-
maid going to be out of it for as many days as she's been dead?
Say what?
I think the other raised dead spell had limitation. Like if you were dead for X days, then you would be kind of sickly and recovering, but alive for X days.
They don't specifically say that anymore, but yeah, they're generally out for quite a while after the raised death.
But she'll be.
Well,
she'll
they
be-
say it's an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Oh,
And
But
every time they finish a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears.
But she'll be awake enough to point at the Liam and go, "Hey, done it," or whatever. Right?
But she should refrain from combat herself.
Yes.
Just-
We'll protect her.
she's fighting for her life.
And it doesn't restore missing body parts.
But
So
she
if
is-
her liver's gone, that's a problem.
I told you we
didn't eat-
shouldn't have had that for breakfast.
We didn't eat the liver.
but she's missing a lot of blood. Does that count?
No, part. Blood isn't a body part.
Doesn't actually say.
Let's bundle Liam up and his cash and take him to the temple.
Might have to do a cure on her to give her some blood.
I got some good berries. We'll just make
Oh,
her eat
yeah.
them.
Oh
You
yeah.
also have a
It's hard to
cure
get a dead person to masticate.
You can't get that. That'd be
This would be a better opportunity for the cure wounds.
Okay. Well,
Let's
Well,
go.
but she won't be dead before you use the cure.
yeah. No, I figured. I figured after she wakes up.
It just she goes, "I'm so woozy. I got no blood." It's like
Pop. Have some berries.
she can have berries later. Yeah.
Choke
You're
this
like-
down.
Haven't I been buried enough?
Not that you
ba-dum.
recall. You're just gonna be surprised you got your shirt on.
That's it. Woo! I thought my boobies were out.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
Makes you wonder. Anyway,
Okay, so you
Let's go do
all
the thing.
gather at the church, and the priestess will set up for a raised dead ritual.
Well,
cool.
are her parents here too?
Her parents are not here.
We didn't bring them.
Oh, that
You got
So-
permission to do it, so she'll be a surprise when we bring her home.
There's nothing we can do to increase the odds of this success.
well, that's why I was wondering if like her parents.
Some
were
people
here.
role play that, and have their players say nice things about the girl, but it's not like any of you know her.
That's why I thought maybe having the family here go, please, honey, please wake up. Might be
Okay
helpful.
then. Let's
All right,
give it
so
up.
so we make Liam sit over there and say sweet nothings to
Yeah, he
her.
knows her.
Well,
Yeah.
we did go trucking past their farm with the body. So, you could have
Yeah, what-
told them where we were going and what the schedule was if they wanted to show up.
Yeah, they didn't contribute much to this process.
They don't contribute, no. They're giving the body. Who gives
Well,
this woman?
From now on, we're gonna get free rent on our boat storage right there.
No kidding.
That wasn't at their farm.
It will be.
Yeah.
It will be. It
Oh
will
no, it was yeah, right. It will be.
Be.
That's
That's
the other
someplace
farm.
closer to town. I
Yeah,
thought,
no,
but
you're right. You're right.
Anyway, do
Have
that.
Liam say some nice things. We could say generic nice things. She seemed nice. She made a beautiful corpse.
She seemed Female.
It
I
helps.
liked
There's
you
only
better
one of
without
each.
your blouse on. What?
And when you're all gathered around, you're saying the nice things.
I like milk.
Liam, kind of looks really worried. Maybe my brother should be here.
What, he isn't?
No, I didn't wake him.
Liam was the one that was engaged to her, though, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
why should your brother be here?
Why didn't he come with? He didn't wake him up.
I didn't tell him about it.
Why wouldn't you tell him?
Well, he already told him earlier we were going to do this.
I mean, he didn't wake him up. He didn't say we were going.
I think it'd be fine.
We're going to church. Get on your Sunday best. Your sister-in-law is going to get raised.
Let's just try to raise it.
Yes.
Well, wait a minute. So
The
was it-
fewer the boys that are around is fine with me.
well, maybe Lucas and her were really the ones in love.
Don't we have Luke? Well, she'll tell us.
We have Liam.
Uh-huh. Let's move it along. Move it along.
Yes, exactly.
Let's get some testimony.
All right. So Priestess Maria will go through the ritual. It's not a ritual, but it is a ritual. Not a ritual spell.
Not a ritual spell.
Whatever it is, it takes 10 minutes.
It's a rich hole spell.
Oh no!
I've got some,
The price of the diamond dropped. Damn it.
I've got some frankincense
Damn
and
diamond
myrrh.
market.
All right. I'll have George roll, percentiles because he's got a tower.
George provide her with what's that thing he does that gives people a chance to add bonuses?
She's not a person.
Oh.
Well, how about Maria or Maria?
Yeah, that's who I meant.
Wait, I actually have to pull out some percentile dice.
Who's making the throw?
To
Body?
make-
The tower.
No, it's just George makes, official rolls. I still use
I'm
resurrection.
saying is the roll for the body or the roll for the priest casting it?
The roll is for the
Corpse.
the soul to come back.
All
George
right.
can't sing a quick ditty about her being so great.
He can
Oh,
sing
she's
it.
so pretty.
So anyway, you want to roll
We
Witty.
all
low.
saw
George.
her titties.
I want to
She's
roll low.
Pretty and witty
Yep.
and gay. Wait.
Yes.
Well,
I want to
let's
roll
hope the dice are good today. 57.
57 works.
Phew.
She comes back to life and she seems scared out of her wits.
It's okay.
Unsurprisingly.
It's okay. We're here to protect you.
Do a
Priestess Maria will cast of her own generosity a calm emotions spell.
Oh. Okay.
Very generous. Bring some deer feed.
Good.
Slimy deer.
When she's feeling up to give us any information, we're keen to hear it.
Hit her with a cure light wounds.
I hope she didn't have any magical diseases or curses.
Why?
Yeah, I can cast
Don't
the
give him
cure light-
ideas.
Cure light wounds on her,
Do that and give her a good berry.
and I'll give her a good berry.
She hasn't eaten in days.
Poor thing.
She's
Guy
wasting
ate-
away.
All skin and bone.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to add any pluses, but it was a die 8. I rolled a 6, and I'll
What?
give her a good berry.
Once she has received the spell and calmed down and is getting some healing, she's still cringing away from her fiance.
Oh, But that's because he looks like her attacker. Bad man.
Well, people do shapeshift. And all.
Exactly.
Somebody should talk to the poor girl about her fears.
Yeah,
Yes.
some of you girls should go into a different room and wash her up or whatever, take care of stuff.
Gasoline water.
Liam looks relieved, but also very kind of confused.
In this case, he's still guilty of murder, correct?
I don't know.
Yeah,
We don't know that he killed her.
if he killed her, yeah.
So can Ursa and I take her aside and maybe even with the priestess too, so she feels surrounded by females and will like
You can, and you can calm her down, and she says she doesn't want to be around that man.
okay.
So, Liam, why is she afraid of you, Liam?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
The men are sitting out there having cigars and speaking with Liam.
And we'll speak with the shoot, what I just lost her name.
Macon.
Macon. We'll speak with Macon and tell
As
her it's
in
okay.
making out.
Yeah, making out with her shirt off. I got it. So we'll
Macon is absolutely convinced that she was coming home from the feast, and her fiance turned into a beast and attacked her.
and then I will ask, are you sure it was Liam and not Lucas? Because are they not identical twins? Or
She paused very briefly and then said, "Of course, I'm sure."
okay.
All right.
One of them's got a mole on his butt,
Yeah, I know because I've seen both their butts.
and the other one doesn't. Wait, what?
Alright, well,
Well, we've
That's the
solved the mystery
situation you
then.
Find yourself in now.
We have solved the mystery and have the ability to take the accused into custody.
Wait, his father's there too, right?
Nope.
so only he showed up.
Only he showed up. Yeah.
Oh, so the father just gave us the money and we took off and he didn't come?
The father didn't even bring the money out. Liam
No.
went and brought in all the cash and stuff.
Yeah, because they're running away because they're the real bad people. Bad.
We have things
All right,
like.
well,
check-
I'll continue to speak softly and kindly to her and tell her it's okay. We're not going to let anyone hurt her.
She's thankful and appreciative and scared and doesn't know who anybody is or what her name is, and she's still kind of loopy and
She doesn't know her name?
Well, I will
doesn't know
tell her
your
her
name.
I'll tell her her
Oh.
name is Macon, and I will tell
Oh,
her of
she knows her name.
father.
She doesn't know your name.
Oh, my name. Well, I will tell her my name and that I promise I will keep her safe as long as she is with me.
So she's got a new job as a porter,
No,
carrying our
just,
stuff.
you want to live forever? Carry our
That's an
shit.
expensive porter.
Pulling the wagon.
I like how you say we.
Now that Wang has his personal,
Now that Wang has his personal attendant.
Wang's got his personal maid.
scullery made for his ship.
So does she want to press charges? Would she like us to take what's his name up to visit Mr. Holt?
Yeah, we'll ask her what she'd like us to do. Obviously, she doesn't want to see her fiance, but well,
She wants to be taken home.
okay.
Of course.
Well,
How does
there's-
she feel about the disposition of Liam? I know she doesn't want to see him. Would she like to see him
I
arrested
want-
for the attack?
Since I'm there, I want to ask her
Yeah.
what the creature looked like that he turned into.
I didn't give much time to see it. We
Did he have
were
wings?
we
I
were
had
necking.
my shirt up over my head. And
We were
Bad shit
necking,
happened.
and he started biting more than he ought to, and that was about all I call.
A bit rough, Liam.
Kind of like the old Michael Jackson Thriller video.
So you don't recall him flying away or anything?
No, she'd be dead by then.
After I died, there was a brief instance
There was a halo.
where I was floating above the body
Well,
and he was floating. No,
I
she was dead before any of that occurred.
I think it should be explained to her the fact that although it looked like him, it may not have been him, but we will definitely keep her safe from him until we find out what really happened.
But you know,
Job, Kaimi.
if we're gonna take what's his name into custody, she's gonna have to testify or something to hold.
And we'll take her home to Tavo and her sister and or Tavo.
Should we warn her that she's lost her dowry?
Yeah, sorry, your little sister. Yeah, she's got that.
So you'll need to
You
have
tell all
your-
those details that her
No,
father
No.
wasn't going to spend
No.
any money to bring her back.
no.
No, I will tell
No,
her
she
that
said-
I understand that she is afraid, but it's quite possible that someone was looking like him and wasn't really him, because I will tell her that he actually supposedly left well before her. So I understand her concern and we will keep her safe.
Yeah, did
It
she
may-
claim that they
may not
left
have been
together?
him.
Does she claim they left the festival together?
He claims that, yeah.
Yes, I will tell her that he was home well before this incident, and
Yeah,
And
it sounds
that-
like an imposter.
Maybe
Yeah.
she's the monster.
How'd she end up
she
dead?
ate herself.
You got to
and then
stand on a stool to bite yourself in the neck.
and then flew. So she like ripped her shirt off and everything, got all bloody, went there, jumped in the air, and fell back where she was.
It happens more than you think.
I know it's
Yeah.
more common than you think.
Yes, I will tell her, I will tell her all of that, and that no matter what, that we will keep her safe to bring her home to her family. But
The cleric recommends that she's not up for traveling. She can stay here for the night.
And she'll
well,
guard her from the.
no, we should
The
guard
beast,
her.
the
We've
beast within.
got a wagon.
We're well
Cost to me a gold
invested.
piece a day, by the way.
I'll give you a gold. We've stuck it out this far. We might as well make sure she's okay enough to travel to go home.
Well,
and we've
yes.
got Liam in custody.
Yes.
I don't
Maria
think we've-
Maria still requests that she stay here overnight
Yes.
because she would like to cast a remove curse on her just in case.
Perfect.
I'm all for that. I think we should stay here too.
Does the clerics have any detect lie sort of shit?
No, but I do have insight.
Yeah, that doesn't always seem to work well.
I will give Maria a gold piece as a offering to her church.
It's a level 4 spell. You probably need to be 7th level to cast it.
Level 4 for detect lie?
Yeah.
I will tell her to use that gold piece, if nothing else, to give her critters extra treats.
I think we should stay here with the girl because
Yes, absolutely.
I don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
the
we
girl to
spent-
hear me say this, but
Well,
wow,
he's
what
coming.
he's a
coming back.
what a piece of bait we got.
Yeah.
People spend a lot of money on this girl.
Where is detect lie? I don't see it.
I see detect thoughts.
I'm with you on this, Wang.
Man,
This
our
is your idea in the first
diamond
place, and we'll
our
just follow
diamond's
through.
going down hardcore, guys.
I'm looking at it online, but I don't see it in the book.
Look closer.
Second level. Divination.
Can we actually seize Liam?
I
Season?
thought you
No.
guys did. I was in the room with her.
we're surrounding him. He ain't going anywhere. We told him he's gonna go. He's gonna go back with us to see Commander Holt.
We're just chatting.
And if he doesn't want to come with us, then we can tie him up.
He wants to.
I don't know if there is a detect lies spell anymore.
There's a detect thoughts.
There's detect thoughts, allows you to read someone's mind, especially
Ooh.
the description says it's especially effective for interrogations.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
The only downside is that if you're trying to do it covertly, I think.
It's
And you-
divination.
If only I had a crystal ball of mind reading. But I don't.
Aw.
It doesn't seem to be a cleric spell.
What a letdown, George.
Detect thought.
Yeah, that's a magic user spell.
It says
many
it's
crickets,
bard,
yeah.
sorcerer, wizard.
Yeah, so she won't be able to cast it.
I ain't got it.
I know someone who's got it. Not here though.
Well, I think we should ask him what the heck happened, like about him leaving the picnic or whatever, and see what his account is.
What's his story?
He says he was at the feast, but with her, but he had left early without her.
Did you
I
tell
know.
her?
So I'm
Why-
going to use my insight roll to see if he's lying.
All right.
What's all insight?
Yes, I'll
15.
insight as
I rolled a
well.
15. 1-5.
I rolled a
He
6.
seems to be telling the truth.
I believe him.
I believe him too.
Did you
Why was
tell
he
her?
so nervous when she was about to come back to life? He
Yeah,
showed-
why was he asking
Someone's about
if
to
his
come back to
brother
life.
would be
Tell us
back?
what happened.
We're in the church of the big gamble.
I'll do the insight thing again. 12.
He
And he,
seemed to be very concerned about whether this would work or not.
Okay.
So that's the reason he wanted his brother with him.
Yeah.
Wanted his brother with him, to help
But
in the rituals.
Not
say-
enough
Oh,
to wake
that's-
him up to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
all I know is I need better dice.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason I left the feast early was, so I could get home in time and have enough sleep to do my morning stuff. We're on a very strict shifting schedule between the two of us.
Did you tell your fiance you were leaving?
Well, I mean, I told her earlier in the night that I couldn't stay the whole time.
But you didn't say goodbye to her?
You weren't hanging around with her?
Well, not all the time.
You say goodbye to her.
You didn't kiss her goodbye, say sayonara. You gonna die.
I did not.
Why not?
Because they
Yeah,
weren't
well, yeah.
together, and he'd have to
Yeah,
track her down to do that.
exactly, like-
Sleep.
Why
He already
why
told her he was going home to sleep soon.
he told her earlier in the night, you still say goodbye to your lady, otherwise she's gonna
Unless
be all
you're-
kinds of
unless-
pissed.
Unless they're not, together, like they're doing different things because they like to do different things.
No, that's not how this works, Jim.
You was doing the goldfish
It
scooping.
could work that way.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works,
Maybe
Jim.
that's how it works in this land.
No. No, I know, lady, that ain't how it works.
It does seem odd, but he
And you had an uneventful trip home?
says he didn't do it. Yeah.
So no one saw you on the way home.
Well,
Wrong
You want to do an insight on that one?
My insight's not so.
Ooh,
slow.
18.
Oh, you know what? Actually, my insight's decent enough. I'm gonna try.
1-8.
Oh well, I rolled a 1, so I rolled
Hmm.
again. Oh, and then I rolled a 10. So
Yeah, Wang. Sorry. You think he's lying about that last bit?
yeah. So
Ah.
who the hell saw you on your way home there, bud?
Tell us about the whole trip. don't leave anything out.
What did he say that was a lie?
Well,
Someone,
when he was confronted by Kime about not saying goodnight to her. And he
Oh,
said, yeah, I told her ahead of time, and we were at different events.
no.
That ain't the way women work.
That ain't no.
That ain't the way women work.
No.
That's what Kime says. Kime's got the manual. We don't.
That ain't how we roll.
And so, yeah, that's what you think. Well, you got the impression he's definitely lying about that situation with
So
leaving her without saying goodnight.
ask him or whatever who he came across on the way home, because I think he left to meet someone else. He's a sneaky dude.
No, he doesn't recall meeting anyone. Most people were at the feast, or if they weren't, they were asleep. I mean, it's at night. Not everybody wanders the streets.
except
At the
shape-shifting
festival?
monsters.
It's shady that he didn't say goodbye to his lady. That's
You might have said goodbye, like a half an hour early before.
no. That's no.
You do if you go to different events.
No.
She's got an insight roll against him. I think you're on the right track, Jaime. I'm also there. Can I do an insight on any of these statements?
You
You
can do
sure
one as
can.
well.
Come
All right.
on, lady power.
I mean, but it was really Wang who picked up on it. That ain't right.
13.
Okay, let's check his cell phone for text messages.
That's
between them.
right. Bitch. He be
Hey,
text
we don't have
messaging.
text messages. We don't have that.
I could intimidate him into telling us the truth.
Ooh,
Can you?
it's hard to imagine a hobbit being intimidating. I want to watch.
You and who else, Shorty?
That-
Gonna bust the knee in my cat.
Hey, I'm proficient in intimidation.
All righty.
I will
Intimidate
attempt
him.
to.
You're gonna
I
try
will
to
intimidate him.
I mean, you guys have got a lot of insight between each other here. So, I mean, I assume you're discussing some of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, and I'm going all that ain't
As long as it's just not, that ain't right.
Come on, that ain't right.
I looked through Wang's eyes and I know that ain't right.
Well,
I guess I
assumed
don't
was there
have
hearing it.
intimidation. I should have intimidation. Why didn't I do that? And the two midgets could intimidate him.
All right. I'm rolling
No.
my intimidation. I'm
You can
using
just
a new
look-
dice.
Actually, you can help him do intimidation by standing there with some dagger and looking like a guy.
That look.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can roll with advantage, George.
Can I
Oh,
offer guidance?
I got a 17 and I'm +5.
I
Can I
don't
offer
think you need
guidance?
guidance.
Roll again and add a D4 to it. The highest one.
Oh Lord. Let's just kill the evil incubus.
That's a 13 + 1 is 14. So the first one was better.
So well
22.
over 20. Yeah, he seems really frightened. What are you trying to intimidate him into doing other than crapping his pants?
Tell him,
That's-
tell the
that's
truth.
Yeah, telling us the truth.
I would like the real story.
Absolutely telling you the truth. I left without saying goodbye to her and met no one on the way home.
Why
Ask-
did you leave without telling her goodbye?
Women don't work that way. We got the manual.
She knew I was going.
Hang on, let me consult. Yeah, it says right here, you don't do that.
Go to different events. Say goodbye then, because you're not going to meet up again.
No,
Yes.
no. I have been with my husband for
then-
25
then
years. That
you're-
does
then
not
you're-
work.
Then you're the type of couple who does not go to different events. You stay together all the time.
No.
No,
But they weren't at different events. They're at the same
They
event.
were at the same fucking event.
the festival is not the same event. It's different.
No, they were. This is the feast, though. There's only pretty much eating and mingling.
Exactly. You don't just skirt out. Bye, Felicia. No.
So weren't they eating together?
That wouldn't have been enough.
We're going to different booths.
That'd get me fried. I know.
They
Arrow.
were,
It
but they
doesn't
were
make sense
also
that they eat
mingling and
together and he
whatnot.
gets up
But
and-
anyway, you after a while, you have smoked out of him that he definitely left without talking to her, and
And he definitely left alone.
he
You
left
may be
alone.
telling the truth, but you're hiding something.
That's true.
And he doesn't like have periods where he blacks out and don't remember what he's doing or anything.
He doesn't, but he is afraid of the Hobbit.
I want to know what you're hiding.
Wow.
I'll let you do one more intimidation roll, but without guidance.
I'm using that same dice.
He's got a good dice.
They're loaded.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Not loaded.
I can.
Actually, at this point, 10 is all you need. He confesses he wasn't at the feast at all.
Ooh.
Where was he?
Were you?
Lucas and I often shift shifts.
These are twins, huh?
Yes.
Do shifts with the fiance as well, then.
Identical twins or just close enough? Well, she would know.
Identical twins, but different fingerprints and whatnot.
Yeah, but she would know. She should know. Was she drunk? Was she drinking?
It's
A
a
lot of people
festival.
were.
If they share her enough and she never knew them.
No.
Oh, this is his
I don't think he
personality
said
tonight.
that.
Just saying.
So Lucas was lying to us as well.
Yes.
Indeed.
Dirty bastard.
We need to do something so we can tell these people apart in the future.
I
So
can
they
give them a
can't-
Can we
scar.
brand them right?
That's what I
Give
was
them a
thinking.
gift.
I say we carve their first initial on their forehead.
Brand him.
That'll work.
They had the same. They had the same initials.
Lucas and Liam.
Got an L for loser, man.
That would never work in D&D because you just cure wounds.
What?
Ear tag?
It does seem that these boys were sharing this girl.
Ah.
Low lives.
Without her knowing, or did she? No.
Yeah,
But neither of them detected of evil, right?
correct.
Neither of them detected of evil.
They
So
were
really-
parent trapping her. That's creepy.
So what they're hiding isn't that they're lycanthropes.
They're just assholes.
They're just
well,
incubus asshats.
Intimidate out of them that.
But you know what?
everybody's a
I'm
big
okay with it.
danger or something.
I'm okay.
So we have no idea when Lucas left the party and with whom.
So
Exactly.
yeah, so we asked him. So you actually stayed home, and your brother was there the whole time. Do you know what time he came home that night?
He didn't come home.
No.
Bum, bum, bum.
I still have that
Pitchfork.
shoe.
Pitchforks and torches.
Is this your brother's shoe?
Yeah, whose shoe is this?
It's the shoe that was left.
If you need to
He's on
sniff
the
it, go
other
right
foot
ahead.
Now.
Don't you remember it was the shoe that the
So we still
girl's
walking
friend?
around that shoe.
Yeah, I've got the shoe.
I have to hang them both. It's the only way to be sure.
He confesses that he was the one who talked to you the first time too at the mill.
Oh,
Random.
dun, dun, dun.
Damn it, I'm still getting the dot sound ready.
Already,
I'll improvise till you get there. Nice.
He admits to covering for his brother.
So he's really the one that we spoke to.
his brother has any shape changing tendencies?
Not that I know.
So that means that ask him, did his father know that he was speaking to Lucas and not Liam when they went up to the barn?
Dad never knows.
Yeah.
Cure wounds and all that. Does that bring back missing body parts?
Missing body parts? With
Yeah.
what? Raised dead?
Raised dead doesn't bring back missing body parts. Cure light wounds, cure wounds. Does that bring back body parts?
I think, it restores missing flesh and stuff, but I think if you lost bones, it can only knit bones. I don't think it can replace bones.
So if we cut his thumbs off.
Yeah, if you cut a thumb off, cure light wound wouldn't bring that back. Cut an ear off, cure light wound wouldn't bring that back.
If anything, let Vogelfest eat it, but don't cut it.
If you lost an eye, cure light wound.
I don't care what happens to it after it's cut. Cat
No,
can have a
I
treat.
meant bite it off. I was joking. But why are we gonna maim him? Let's just
So
take
we
him in
can,
and
so we can tell which is which.
we take him in and we find his brother. That's how we tell.
Just tattoo him.
Just cast a light spell on his hair.
That won't.
Now you're extra blonde, bitch.
Well, you want to take him in, then go get the other one? Go get the other one?
Yeah.
If
If one of them's locked in a cage, then we know there's the other one's the other one.
Does,
They're
does
Both been
Mar-
lying.
does Maria, we're still at the temple, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a
Does
cage.
Maria have a
Put him
place
in,
to
right?
lock him?
Uh,
Efficiently lock him or no?
you can put him in one of the lion cages.
Without a
Any
lion?
lions in there?
No, the arena downstairs, there is a wild animal pen on one end, in case you want to take that sort of gamble.
Gamble.
I don't want to lock him up with a real lion.
No, we have no animals here.
Okay.
Since I've been running the place, we haven't done wild animals, but
Talk about the lion's share.
we had the pen. It's still there.
And it would hold a person.
I say we lock him up and we go look for brother and dad.
I'd keep an eye on both of them.
Sounds
Alrighty.
good to me.
But I promised Macon that I would take care of her. So I
Wants to bet she'll be okay when we get back.
So
Take a chance on me.
Does that mean you're not coming?
No, I'm coming. I want to kill things. I'm just wondering how I can protect her.
Well, you've arranged for a high-level cleric to watch over her temporarily.
All right.
I know shit. She has resources.
I will I don't know.
Could leave your kitty.
I was gonna say if I should leave Vogelfest. I'm gonna leave Vogelfest with her. But I'm gonna tell him to be nice.
Telling you, cut his thumbs off. Anyway, I need a restroom break. So
All righty then. Bio break.
All you gotta do is take a quill
Here
with
too.
some ink on it and stick them someplace, like in a thumb, and you can see it. Of course, then again, he can do the same thing to his brother, so they'd have a matching mark.
some ink and paint one of them half on the left side black and the other one half on the right side black?
That's a bit much. Could simply tattoo his name on his hand or something, on his arm.
Well, tattooing.
What?
Tattooing.
Tattooing, yeah. All it takes is a sharp needle and some ink.
I think we just write on them for now.
Well, we could just stick his thumb in the inkwell.
Rip him a new one.
I voted.
The one with two assholes.
I don't know if we're any closer to finding a lycanthrope or anything. Either of these brothers, well, I don't know. Detect evil wouldn't detect lycanthropy.
Nope.
It does not.
So one of them might be a weir, something.
So
Both of them might be.
what does detect it? If you had a lycanthrope, what would you do to test to see if it was a lycanthrope?
Rub wolfbane on him. See if he gets a rash.
There's not a detect lycanthrope spell that I know of.
You touch him with silver.
Oh, poke him with silver.
Well, you know, that would hurt non-lycanthrope.
And if he yelps, he's a lycanthrope. If he doesn't
No,
yelp,
but I mean, if
It worked. It worked for New England Puritans.
if you poke him with non-silver and he doesn't poke,
Before we like run off to go find the
that would be an Arcana roll to know what to do to test for that, right?
In this case, you know, Arcana, probably religion or history. I would accept any of those.
I have the same roll for all three.
So you don't know.
So, no, let me roll it. I get to roll it, don't I?
Yeah.
You can tell me I don't know after I roll. Isn't that the way DMing
Maybe
works?
something like
So
curse.
before we actually go off to find the brother and the dad or whatever.
Might be able to remove-
I rolled an 8.
I always get these confused. If it's a no, it's curse, not a disease.
I
would roll
lycanthropy is a curse.
8. I don't know shit.
Lycanthropy is both a curse and a genetic trait.
It's a way of life.
Did you say
Shit,
genetic?
that means the father could be a
Genetic trait.
lycanthrope too.
You can be born that way, or you can receive the curse. That's what you know. That's what you know about lycanthropy.
Where's their mother?
They ate her.
Yeah.
I want to ask her quickly, how, like, I mean, maybe this happened or whatever, but like, did she realize she was walking home alone? Did she leave with someone else after he left her? I mean, what?
He didn't leave her.
She left with him.
Okay, so she actually left, quote unquote, with him. Okay.
I don't take off my shirt for anyone.
Well,
Really, just two.
For just anyone you met.
just for two. All right.
Did she know she was doing 2 or?
She does now.
Yeah, I'm assuming she didn't realize that they were like sharing her.
She thought that might have been the case early on, but
Bad girl.
didn't think they took it further.
Once we got serious, you know.
All in the family.
Even then, I didn't know even the initial.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Let's get a posse.
I mean, we have Liam, right? I mean, y'all
got
touched him with silver, nothing happened.
We don't. I mean, touching him with silver don't tell you anything because it'll poke real people. But I mean, if he doesn't poke with non-silver, then he's a lycanthrope.
But
What if you lock them up during the full moon?
it doesn't burn them.
We got full moons here.
I don't know. They got maybe something like Jonathan.
You're living on a moon.
I know.
Yes, I know that, but is there no like monthly thing or anything like that for
There-
lycanthropes?
There is a convergence when, the three other moons do get fairly close to this one.
How does a werewolf just jump up and fly away though?
It'd have to be a
Maybe the
lichen.
werewolves here are different.
Maybe
You'd have to be a lichen flappy thing.
a lichen flap.
I'm not quite sure when they'd be immune to normal weapons. I mean, silver will hurt them, but apparently a normal weapon wouldn't. So can we hurt these people? We'd have
Well,
to.
like I thought, like touching silver made them burn.
No.
Oh,
Basically, every 4 nights, the moons get close to each other, which would have coincided with the 13th.
What's that? Every 4 nights this happens, not once a month.
Every 4 nights, yes.
So that's a lot.
And you say it coincided with the night of the murder?
It did.
Oh well, there, fancy that. And when's the next time? And when's the next time happen?
17, 15.
What's today?
15.
Well, good. We can get them both all in a nice cage with Commander Holt.
And the father too.
And Toto too.
I don't know if we can arrest the father.
Well, he'll want to be there.
We can tell him we're taking his kid custody and he can come if he wants.
If he doesn't come, then this could be a hereditary thing.
That's what I was thinking.
it's already if that really is the case, it's potentially hereditary.
Well, then if he does a runner, we get a mill. Who cares?
We already got a ship. Let's get a mill.
We're playing Monopoly here, you know?
Started import-export company with flour.
That's right. We'll hire some guys to run our mill.
Yeah, we need to just hire some little old lady with a little douchebag pirate that has some
All right. So
donkeys.
heading to the mill or heading
So
to Gustav?
how many hit points do you think Liam and Lucas likely have?
Depends on what they are.
Well, if they're regular old everyday humans, what do you think they have?
Probably no more than, they're strapping lads, probably no more than 10.
So if I threw a dagger at one, it wouldn't kill him.
You don't
Probably
have
not.
to throw a dagger. You just poke him with a pin or something.
That's true. You can poke him with a pin. I couldn't tattoo him then.
I say we poke him with something.
A pointed stick.
A pointed stick
No.
would work.
But you
Metal,
have to do
metal.
something to see if it will actually
But not
cause
silver.
damage. Has to be something with enough that'll cause damage.
You just got to
Oh.
poke him and bleed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if wouldn't he bleed? Then that would cause damage.
A pin will do.
Just
All right.
poke
So
with
you
a
want to
pin.
give the boy a jab.
Yeah, a 1-point jab.
Get a blood sample.
He bleeds.
Well, good for him.
Only women bleed.
I'll give him a one of the berries. So he-
Sorry
so he-
about that.
Had to be done.
I didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do your same thing to your brother. You think he'll enjoy it?
Don't warn him. He
I'm warning
escapes.
the brother.
He puts his fingers to his temple.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Usually they're psychic link.
Run, Luke, run.
Good. We're going up to the thing and collar
Yeah.
that puppy.
Let's go poke the other one.
Okay, let's go find him.
Okay.
We're gonna put him under arrest.
Anticlimactic. You get to the mill.
No
and
one's there.
You find Lucas has killed himself.
Oh, sad pants.
Maybe.
He's hung himself in the mill. He's left a note.
Let's see
Ah.
the note.
Well, I don't have the note. I mean,
Speak it to
I
us.
don't have it written up.
Oh,
Speak
what
it
is
to
it?
us.
Could you
I
give
don't
us
have
the
a picture.
gist, perhaps?
But we have the note that we can turn in for a reward when we
The,
prove who
the
killed who,
gist
right?
of it is
There's a reward.
the gist of it is he said he was attacked by some creature on the 9th and turned into a beast on the 13th and
Not more
killed his
descriptive
brother
than that?
Beyonce.
Doesn't tell us what kind of beast.
He was going to get a remove curse spell with the 90 gold he had earned from his horse.
Oh, he took it for her. Huh?
But when he saw that his brother had taken all the money and saw him leaving with you,
We'll remove curse, remove lycanthropy.
Well, can we keep
If
the
it's
noose?
a-
Because the noose is obviously a magic weapon.
If it's a curse installed lycanthropy, yeah.
That's
Won't
true.
remove
You
genetic
know,
lycanthropy.
hanging shouldn't kill a lycanthrope, should it?
Telling you, it's a magic rope.
upon examining his body more closely, there is more to this suicide than the rope.
He swallowed 20 silver pieces.
No, but he has stabbed himself.
With a silver knife?
In the back?
Good, I've got a silver knife now.
12 times in the back. What? Is it silver? Did he stab himself with a silver knife?
It's silver.
Was it in the back? Did Dad do this?
That would be funny.
Are the wounds look self-inflicted?
I need a medicine roll.
I'd do that.
I've got one.
We got our cleric who's like, good at this shit.
I rolled a 16 and I've got some good rolls on medicine.
I rolled a 23.
It does not look self-inflicted.
Oh, where's Daddy?
Uh-huh.
We're going to
I've
get
got
the
it now. I'm
million.
going to use it.
And this note might not even be his handwriting.
Yep.
And no, you locate Hemming. And
Uh-huh.
Is he dead too?
no, he admits to killing the boy once the boy failed to die with hanging himself.
Ah.
Well, we got a wagon. We're gonna take the body, and we're gonna take you to speak to Commander Holt.
I'm going to try to find some examples of his writing so I can compare it with the suicide note.
I'm going to poke him with a dagger.
This is just all a big tragedy.
He bleeds.
All righty.
Good, Barry.
Good. Have a good berry. Sorry about that.
It had to be done.
I'm just going to do that to everybody I meet from now on.
Speaking of which, come on.
I don't think some people are going to take that so well.
Is there any way we could tell from the body what kind of beast he would have turned into?
The boy explained while he was not choking
What did he explain?
that he was turning into some sort of bat creature.
Batman.
And I helped him along.
Good. We're gonna take you with us.
I'm going to need more good berries.
You can have my 3 before they expire.
Kind of joking. Kind of not joking.
I was gonna say I actually have 4. I keep the 1 extra for me.
All right.
All right.
So you take them all around the Holtz.
Take them all around the holes.
And this this boy didn't was what's his name? Alfred, was Alfred killed before this happened?
He was killed, yes, before this happened.
Oh,
Okay.
I get to turn the card in, right?
Alfred Carl.
Yeah.
Alfred Carl was killed on the 9th.
But very differently.
Well, we still have a
It matches in
card.
with the 4-day cycle, actually.
He was ripped up, I thought.
He was
And
Well, it
there's
was.
ripped
still a
up and
creature
then
out there.
nailed to a tree.
Ripped up and nailed to a tree, and then
With a
Nail
note.
silver?
and then a note was added to possibly disguise the fact. Was he lacking in blood? Do we remember?
The nails silver?
When questioned, the corpse said he was attacked by some young man
Some young one?
who.
Yeah, he was attacked by frickin' whatever Mueller.
We've solved the mysteries.
Well, the Mueller got it on the 9th, and then immediately went and attacked him.
Wouldn't he be in creature form if he attacked?
Not necessarily.
Well, we have to tell Holt that there's still a lycanthrope at large.
Up.
A bat.
When I return the horse and cart, how much of my deposit do I get back, by the way?
All of it, but
All-
your
all of
gold
it?
pieces. to
Well,
protect-
minus how long we had the horse and cart.
Yeah, a gold. Yeah.
A gold. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of low on funds now.
Right, but the point here is there is a reward on solving the Carl mystery.
200 gold.
And if we could go and report what we found out, and if
There's
that,
a reward on which mystery?
the
On
Alfred,
Alfred
mystery,
Carl.
Oh,
Yeah.
Carl mystery. I see. Yeah, well, I don't think we've solved that.
Yes, we have.
Well,
He was attacked by a young man.
He's the one that confirmed the fact that one of the Mueller boys was a bad.
we don't know that it was a Mueller boy, but I
That's
mean,
what
it's
he
like-
said.
He said it was the Mueller boy.
Yeah.
No, he said he was
Carl said
attacked by a youngster he didn't know who turned into or was harboring a beast within him.
Yeah. So
Right.
that
We got the right
that solves that murder.
Who said that?
No, I had it written
The dead
down.
guy.
Carl.
Alfred Carl said that after he
Dead
was killed.
Alfred Carl.
Yeah, when he was dead, but maybe
Unless it's the original lycanthrope.
Oh, you're a
Maybe-
Daddy said that. Okay.
maybe the DM let it slip because I wrote down that he said it was one of the Mueller boys.
I
No,
think
I
we
did not
concluded
say
that,
that.
but I don't think he said that.
Where's
Because
the
it
mystery
could
in
be.
that?
Well, let's
Well,
either way,
yeah.
let's bring Holt the results of our investigation.
Does that line
Alright.
up though with his
Let's do
time of
that.
death?
Alfred
the
was
ninth.
killed on the night of the 9th. You guys encountered him on the morning of the 9th.
Okay, and when did this guy turn into a bat for the first time? When did the Mueller boy turn into a bat for the first time?
The Mueller boy's note says that he was attacked on the 9th,
Also on the 9th?
also on the 9th.
So he couldn't have been the one who attacked Carl.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, you turn into a
I would
lycanthrope
think you
the very
wouldn't turn
day you got
into the
attacked.
thing that when it happens.
Well, if you get attacked and you turn into a lycanthrope and then you go and attack somebody.
But normally it takes a bit. Like even if
Yeah.
you get
Here it would take at least a month. There, I don't know.
even
I don't
like
know
as
if it
soon
would
as
take
you
a month.
as soon as you're
I've never
bitten, you
seen
don't
a story
just
where it didn't take at least a month.
Instead of arguing between us how it works, let's take our findings to Holt.
yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, and there must be somebody must have some
Maybe
nature roll
yeah.
or history arcana roll about how this stuff actually works.
I rolled an 8 on mine.
What you can
Yes.
find out about lycanthropes is that it generally takes silver or magic to hurt them.
I got a 19 on nature if that helps.
lycanthrope activity is strongest every 4 days. And it can be a curse, which is passed on to victims, and you can be born that way. In which case,
A wound will
remove curse does not remove lycanthropy from you.
I
Need
took,
a
the
wish.
doesn't kill
I
you?
took I took the silver knife as evidence.
Remove
Yes.
curse doesn't what? Doesn't cure the hereditary one, but it cures the other one?
Cures the other one.
Okay.
course.
So,
And,
so why did his dad have a silver
And how do you
knife
get the
to
curse? You just have to be wounded. Just one wound, 1 hit point. That's it. You're
Yeah,
cursed.
well, you have to fail a roll.
Okay.
Missed
Save
saving throw.
Okay.
Why did the father have a silver knife? They
Yes.
were actually fairly well to do.
Okay. I was just curious if he, knew that this kind of thing.
So
would
what's Holt
happen.
going to do?
Silver doesn't seem like a very good weapon.
Yeah, like a good thing to just have to
Well,
stab,
it's gotta be a
stab
silver
people, like a
alloy.
letter opener maybe, but
It's
Like,
not.
Maybe it
but
was
you-
a silver butter knife.
yeah.
You don't need much of, but silver knives, can certainly do it.
The
I mean, I
guy
don't
was
thi- I
already in a
don't think he-
noose.
I don't think he killed the kid with a butter knife.
The kid was
never
already in
know.
a noose. It's pretty vulnerable.
All right, Holt, what are you going to do?
Maybe it was a serrated butter knife.
Wait, we pick up as we go by. It hasn't been long enough for what's her name to leave yet, so we'll pick up the other brother and the body, and we're bringing the body of the dead one and the father and the
We-
other brother.
Do we pass,
Yes.
the maid's house?
No, she's
Yes.
still at the thing.
Yes,
Yes,
but if we pass the maid's house, we can let her family know that she's
Yes,
okay and at that temple.
there you go.
Yes.
Good choice.
And also talk about the Mueller boys.
Yeah.
Well, she'll
Well,
tell them
yeah.
anyway.
Let's let her tell them.
Let's let the authorities tell.
Yeah.
All right. So you all go to Kustad.
Yep.
What's Holt gonna do?
We're
He's
off
gonna
to
think
see
about
the
it a while.
Kustad.
Okay.
He will take charge of the body, the old man, and the son, and he will keep them locked up.
We'll burn the body.
Well,
No, we're not going to burn the body.
Well, why?
You want to weaponize them, don't you?
We get a reward for solving the murder mystery.
Did we?
You'll have to talk to Jesper about that.
that's the Jesper
Oh,
thing,
oh,
yeah.
Jesper offered the reward. That's right. I'm sorry.
But hold off on that a bit. See what happens.
Okay.
To these guys in a couple of days.
Oh yeah,
Is the maid's family going to get her, or should we go and collect her for them?
No, we're gonna. My kitty's there. Where I promised her I'd protect
Okay.
her. We're going
After
there.
we drop all this information on Holt, then we'll go to collect the maid. What's her name?
And Macon.
Macon London.
So the sword that glows in the presence of goblins, that was a short sword.
That was a short sword.
How much do they want for it?
I believe it's 500.
If only I hadn't bought a goddamn rock.
That was destroyed.
But you got a servant out of it. Oh wait, we haven't told her that yet.
What does short sword do besides glow in the presence of goblins? Anything else?
It can stick people. It's magic.
It's magic and stick a lycanthrope.
Yeah.
That's what I was. The only magic weapon for sale in town.
500
Like,
gold?
how much
Yeah.
do you need? I have some. I
No,
could lend
no,
you.
that's no. I'll be okay.
All right.
I'm wondering if I should buy it.
What?
That would be pretty funny. Somebody else in the party having a sword that glows in my presence. That'd be
Good
epic.
Like, where's Wang? Well, he's not close
Oh,
to
he's-
us currently.
Oh, he's behind that bush peeing. There he is.
I have to check the distance on that, but I think it was 200 feet.
Good
Wow.
heavens.
Wow.
You got to detect Wang.
A Wang detector.
Oh,
Well, you can normally tell by the
thank you,
bulge.
Gio.
The bulge under his
Wang
cloak.
detector.
I need about 160 gold to afford that short swing. I'm short.
Oh, maybe Jesper will give you 200.
Yeah, but that'd be for the party, not for me.
Yeah, that'd be a while anyway.
Silver daggers are available out over the counter, so to speak, or they're custom, aren't they?
I've
They're
got a
custom
silver
made.
knife.
They're custom. Okay. Let's go see Jasper.
Oh,
Does
no.
Holt let me keep the silver knife after I show it to him?
Are we going
It's the murder
to?
weapon.
I
He'll
know.
give
Yeah.
you a silver dagger if you want.
Are we going to
All
Macon
right,
before
we
Jesper?
trade.
Or no?
Yeah, we're gonna get Megan home, so we don't
I
have
should
to worry about
I
that.
should keep the actual murder weapon here.
Yes.
Good. We got party treasure, silver dagger.
So we're going to see Jesper before Macon,
No,
No,
or the other way around?
we're gonna see
I don't
Megan
know
first.
what we're.
That's
should-
what I'm.
We should
Macon's
see
family
Jasper
would be
first.
on the way.
Holt said wait on that, and I don't
You
know
might
why.
want to wait till the 17th on Jesper.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So we'll get
Well,
Megan home.
I'd like to go see Macon and my kitty, and
Okay.
I will explain to her, what happened in a nice way.
And then
He was
you can
cursed.
take her. And
He
then
was
you
sick.
can take her
It wasn't
home.
his fault. He's dead.
One brother dead, the other one in jail, the father incarcerated, my dowry gone.
How much
Hey,
was
if,
his
if
salary?
you want to come,
Yeah,
you know.
we saved you.
Yeah, let's see if this kitty backpack fits you for carrying the kitty.
How much was the dowry?
Ever think of becoming an adventurer?
Come on, little buddy.
I may have seen enough adventure.
Subterranean adventure.
Does she still want to go home after learning all this?
Why not?
I've got no place else to go. Yeah, she'll go home.
It's always nice when things work out so well.
Gotta milk the cows.
She'll thank you for helping to bring her back.
Well, like how much are like copper pieces for like real people's? I've got a shit ton of them.
There are goodly amounts. I think I lost a few practicing sling with them.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
So I'll give her 10 of them.
A typical work session is about 2 silver pieces. So
Oh.
20 copper would be, full day's labor.
All right. Well, I will give her 20 copper and tell her if after she goes home and she decides that she needs to go and maybe figure something else out on her own, that she's got a little startup money and she can, go forth, and I wish her the best. Otherwise, she can keep it, and I'm sorry about your dowry.
I'll give her 20 also.
20 copper?
20 copper.
I'll give her a gold piece.
I will also give a gold piece.
Wow, very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Erase, gold piece.
All righty.
Bye, Macon. I wish you well.
That's her non-wedding present.
Yes.
All right. So who's all got silver weapons now?
I do.
Well, we got a silver dagger. Who wants it?
I don't have.
I would
a
love to
silver
have the silver dagger.
anything. I could commission such a thing maybe next time we go, but I don't have anything silver.
You can pay the party for the silver dagger.
What's the silver dagger worth?
Don't know.
I believe the dagger silver goes for 40 gold.
Alrighty.
How do you know?
It's not like silver, it's silver.
Silvered, yeah.
Silver-ish. So everybody gets 6.6 gold pieces, except for you who pays it.
One.
Okay.
Wonder.
I have to admit, nothing about me thinking about this adventure had you raising this girl from the dead.
You just don't know about goblins.
I understand. All right.
Well,
If you remember, I said forget the girl.
You see, the thing is,
You did, Gio.
if when we raised her, if she was the key to solving some mystery, getting us thousands of gold pieces, then it would have been worth it.
As it is, since the
See,
reward,
you say that about it being worth it, and from a very bourgeoisie attitude.
I know, Mr. Proletariat.
yeah. Since the 200 gold piece reward is not even worth what Wang shot out for it, and it was key to solving it, I'm all for letting him have that. He's lost money on the deal,
Of course you.
and I don't really want to make money on the deal like that.
Did we get a 200 gold piece reward?
Not yet, but if we did, my vote would be to give it to him, or at least I'll give him my share.
We're counting chickens that ain't hatched.
That's true.
I was wondering what was going on.
But that was a lot of money for you to outlay for that. We
Well,
solved this.
you're still at Kustad. We went down the list, and I guess Wang is carrying a silver dagger. Tom's got some bullets.
There was a
silver-
shop that made arrows, a Fletchery place or a Fletcher.
100 gold pieces for 10.
You can get a +1 arrow from Fletcher.
Fletcher Gordon.
What does he want for a +1 arrow?
A single
You want
+1 arrow is
20 gold
awesome.
pieces.
One use?
20 gold piece.
Depends on whether it breaks.
I'm sorry, I bumped the volume knob on my stupid headset. How much is the +1 arrow?
I believe it's 25, but let me check on whether it's single use.
A single use, 20 gold pieces.
I believe it's
Single use?
25.
Just buy some silvered arrows then.
Or also,
It's 10 gold. It's 10 silver for an arrow because they said it was 100 silver, no 100 gold for 10 pieces of ammunition, silver ammunition. So that'd be 10 gold for a silvered arrow, but it's more than one use.
If you get it back,
Yeah.
50% chance or whatever.
yeah.
But you know, we could buy a bunch.
If there's going to be flying Batman around, we're going to need something.
I mean, because I can get longer range with a silver arrow than I can with a silver coin as a sling weapon.
The +1 arrow is 25 gold. It's +1 to hit and damage. Once it actually hits a target, it's no longer magical, whether it breaks
Oh,
or
okay.
not.
I'll buy it though. Flying bat creatures.
Can one buy less than 10 silver arrows?
Fletcher Gordon sells individual arrows for 25 gold.
25 silver.
Silvered ones.
No,
Not +1 silver.
Oh, no, he doesn't sell silvered arrows.
Who does?
The shop across the street where you bought or did someone buy that goblin sword?
Not
Oh,
yet.
no.
I will
Okay.
buy it when I get the
Jim,
money, but I don't.
Jim was saying he was going to buy it maybe.
But all their silver weapons have to be commissioned, so they won't have silvered arrows on hand.
Will they have them in 3 days?
I like the idea of a sword that will light up when my friend Wang is around.
I like the idea of a magic sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they will have, silvered arrows within 3 days.
And how much do they cost?
You want them within 2 days. They're 10 gold pieces a piece.
Who's got money?
10
Who's flush with
apiece.
cash?
Who's
How about you,
flush with
George?
cash?
Yeah,
You know, I
George.
don't need that many.
What do you got
It-
there, Stu? How much money
It
you
makes
got?
the plus arrows
Oh,
fairly
I got a little bit.
competitively priced. At
You got
20.
160?
No, I don't need a lot.
Yeah, I do.
Want to lend it to me?
How about 6? Can I get 6 silvered arrows in 2 days?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can lend it to you.
Okay. I'm going to borrow the 160 from Stroop, and I'll buy the short sword.
What did I say the price on the short sword was?
500.
500.
Yeah, okay.
Make a deal.
500, though it's been interesting in the shop.
Especially when they pull it out in front of me.
Well, you know, other goblins have come in just to see it shine up. They come at night.
20, 10.
So maybe we'll be equipped to do battle with these things in time.
So if he's gonna order 6 arrows, I'll order 3 arrows.
Okay,
Silver.
You know, the way this system of combat goes, you don't use that many arrows.
Yeah, I mean you don't have a lot of chance, and then you're on to something else. Yeah.
None of this 2-3 arrows around crap.
What shall I call this short sword?
Wang Bane.
Holy shit snacks!
Wang
It doesn't have a name, so you can call it whatever you like.
Okay. Wang Bang.
That is
Wang Bang, think you mean?
that's a great name for any bladed weapon.
Years later, people will wonder, why was this called Wang Bane?
Okay, it's a short sword. It lights up when goblins are how close?
Believe 200 feet.
So now that we have it, we could play with it a little bit. Does it change color or anything depending on how close I am? Direction? Is it
Nope.
always this just binary operation?
I can read by it though, right?
It is enough light, you know, to double as a torch.
Double bright as twice as bright as the torch.
No,
No.
it doubles as a torch.
Oh, as bright as the torch.
And it doesn't shine at all when it's properly sheathed.
Okay. It comes with a sheath, right?
It comes with the sheath.
Okay.
It's extra.
Matching set. All righty.
So we're
Uh,
hanging around in town.
Is there a rest involved?
Well, if we're hanging around for 2-3 days, what is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's the midday of the 15th. You'd have to wait till the night of the 17th. So you got about 140 some hours. Sorry,
So
150 hours.
somebody want to go check out some mausoleums? I can make somebody invisible if they want to go check out some mausoleums.
After a rest, I've got spell slots to recover.
Well, yeah, we got plenty of time.
Checking out the mausoleum to see if that map matches it. Is that what you're
Yep.
saying? Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Just to see if one can get into that one place and if there's any sign of anybody going in and out of it and using it for smuggling purposes.
So
Okay.
I saw the overlay, but I couldn't figure out where you thought the entrance to the cave complex is in the town.
It's the farthest left on that map is the one that here. John showing Custard right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, point at the
Custard.
mausoleum there, John. Point at the one that
Who's
belongs to
What's the short sword
Kazir.
normally go for?
There, that one.
What's the short
So-
sword normally sell for?
25 gold.
Is 10?
Was that a ladder
sell-
in that
I'll sell mine.
spot?
I'll sell mine for half then.
It looks like somebody, maybe one of the there's either a hole that they dug in there or there's a sarcophagus that slides aside or whatever they've got in there. They may have a way down. They may have taken out some floor bricks or whatever.
How long does your spell last?
Well, it's like an hour, I think.
So we could be outside in the peasant area. You could cast it on me and I could swim over there
Easily.
while being invisible.
Yes.
While hiding
and hiding
in the water.
Hiding. I mean, I can cast it on 2 people. I don't know if the ranger would be better at looking for tracks of people.
Or the monk if we hit trouble.
Well, you're not going to go in or anything. You're just scouting initially.
Whoa. I got to go into the crypt.
Yes. But I mean, yes. But you're not going to go down into the basement without the rest of the party. I would advise against going down into the basement without the rest of the party. If you're just seeing the way, if there's a way in.
Alrighty. We'll do that thing.
If there's a way in, we can tell Holt, hey Holt, we're doing this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Because then we got permission and we don't have to hide. I just, I don't want any smugglers watching the area to spot you while you're checking it over.
We could take the boat out and get closer to it.
That would be even more stealthy than being there in the Peasantville and taking a dip.
Yeah, we could just be like we're doing some stuff in the boat.
Yeah. Well, then I'd have Overwatch
Fishing.
too, because you guys have missile weapons and whatnot. I would get within missile range of those steps.
Within about 80 feet away, because the bay here isn't that huge. But yeah, you guys can take your nar out, do some fishing.
I could drop off the far side while invisible. Who would know?
And then Wang could easily go over one side and go under, keel haul himself, and then swim the shore.
What am I missing here? Why are you invisible? You got a spell?
Yeah.
I have a spell, yes.
Oh.
All right. So is that what we're doing?
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Not for purposes of actual invasion of the thing, just to see if you can find if there is indeed a way in there.
I understand. The only guard you see above D there on the map, D is the guard cage.
Yes.
Yes.
And then just to the north of that is that little nook where one guard can come up and stay watch on the wall.
Yes.
So that person is higher than the mausoleums, which are about 10 by 10 arched up there in the middle, maybe no taller than 15 feet, but more like 12 on the edges. So
Did you guys get Holt's permission? Can't you just give?
Oh no, this is more fun. This is more fun.
Okay.
Let's do it this way.
We don't need no stinking Holt permission yet.
All right.
We haven't told him about this map or anything that I know of.
He'll be proud of us using our own initiative.
Is
Sure he will.
Stroop distracting the guard? Is that why you're pulling there?
Oh, Stroop could
I
drum
certainly
something up.
could.
In addition to the guard, I also want to make sure that there's nobody who's with the smuggling ring. If this indeed is an area that's being used for smuggling, I don't want, what's 25 over there?
There's also the area to the north, which is, some large cages and pens where shipments come in and are stored temporarily.
Right. I don't want anybody over there keeping an eye on if there's any mysterious, people dicking around in that mausoleum. We're hiding from them as well.
Typically, the workers work on the north side of those cages, and the only way they have to get to the other side is to actually go through the cages to reach the southern part. So it's pretty easy to tell if somebody's down there.
But there could be somebody in like the hotel there. Does that hotel stick up over the wall and have windows that look over?
It does have a bit on the upper floor.
Yeah.
But,
So the reason we're doing this invisible initially is just because we don't know who might be watching this entrance.
Yes, let's do it. Yep.
Potential entrance.
Yeah. There's also a bit of roofing that's flat around number 1, the textile area, where somebody could look over the wall.
But I'm going to be
I was
invisible
just
and
asking if Stroop was doing some distraction because he keeps pointing himself.
He's
So
just
now
pointing
he's in
out
a
the
solid
things you were
pillar.
talking about.
Yeah,
So,
I was
John-
I was just highlighting things that you were talking about.
Okay, so the rest of you are out on the Nar.
acting casual.
We're doing a little fishing. We're learning we're learning to ride the boat a little.
Yeah. Okay, so Wang goes.
I'll make music just to distract anybody who
And
happens
Wang's
to do
invisible,
things.
huh?
Yeah.
And my sword glows when he's in the air, even though he's invisible.
Even when he's invisible.
Oh, okay.
Interesting
Now,
to know too.
that's a clever sword. It can see invisible things.
Only goblins.
Yeah.
All right. So you go under, you do some swimming, you can make a stealth roll with advantage. Since you're invisible.
And check for tricky traps and whatever.
Stealth roll with advantage, Bart.
Already.
Come on, May.
Oh no. 20. And and a 26. I rolled a 26.
What?
You don't even see the water trickle when he comes out.
Alrighty.
It just slides off him.
He knows how to shimmy up onto the shore and let it drip off him a bit and roll a little bit. And then, okay, you can come up on the west side of that particular
west is left
mausoleum. And there is, for someone your stealth, you could ease around the corner, even though there isn't a walkway space. But there is, the door is on the north side. Hopefully you can see that.
Yeah. Okay. So north is up.
North is up.
Alrighty. So I guess I try to pick that lock.
All right. You take a look at the lock and you're thinking, looks pretty good, but so are you.
And I have expertise with these tools twice.
Well, you have it. You have proficiency twice, which means
yes.
expertise. So yes, you get to roll with advantage.
Alrighty. And I get what bonus on that? Doesn't.
Well, you get your proficiency bonus +2, and then your dex bonus.
I'm at
24 and 14.
Opens easily on the 24.
Alrighty. Slip
No
in.
traps, luckily. I got that step.
Yeah, I just didn't think there'd be one on this door.
Yeah, trap on a mausoleum seems kind of.
So to get out, there's a door handle on the inside that opens that lock easily.
You haven't opened it up yet, but
it
seems to be the handle on the outside, and the door pulls open.
I mean, trap. We're not just interested in traps that might hurt him, but also any traps or things that he might trip that would indicate to somebody later that someone's been here.
Signal alarms and such. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. So I'll ease the door open and slip in stealthily.
Okay, so make the stealth roll, but this time actually without advantage because you're dealing with a visible door.
15.
That's plenty good enough.
All right.
You slip in and you could mostly close the door behind you, but leave it a little ajar.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Inside, you turn around and
I was
along
sitting on the wall watching this too.
Okay, and along the southern edge of that box there, you see there is effectively shelves with 12 caskets. So 3 high, 4 across.
Do any of them look, disturbed? Not so much dust on them.
Well, when I say you can see the caskets, the lower ones actually got kind of like trap doors where you can kind of raise it up and then get to the casket underneath. And the ones above, you see doors that open to the sides.
So
There's
let's
also a
focus
little-
on the bottom row.
There's also a little step stool in here, which you could move up to help open the upper layer.
Any marks on the floor of things being moved, dragged?
You have to do either an investigation or a perception.
Investigation it is.
Or also unusually clean area.
Yeah. 10, however.
It looks like it's fairly clean.
Some muddy footprints, perhaps now.
No, doesn't look like that.
You wash.
Okay. These 4 caskets on the floor.
Yeah, you basically have to open up the bread box to get to the caskets underneath. So they're on a hinge, so you kind of put it up above your head.
I'm going to check those for traps.
All right. We'll just do one general investigation room.
All righty. 11.
Well, that's not a great roll, but you don't think there's anything here.
Excellent. So I'll start with the one on the far right.
One on
the west.
Far right, which is the furthest from the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll open her up.
Open that up. And basically there is a casket in here, but you would have to actually pull the casket out of the slot to be able to open it up.
That doesn't seem likely. I'll go to the next. Go to the
tap,
next.
Tap on the floor to see if it's hollow underneath.
I'm not making that much noise.
I'll go to all of them on the bottom seem that way. If you you'd have to like roll them out.
And no signs that any of them have been rolled out lately.
Not with your original roll.
Yeah, I was afraid I didn't get another roll. So yeah, starting again on the far right, I'll roll one out to see if it looks like there's anything going on.
As you roll that one about halfway, pulling it out, you notice it is on rollers.
Well, that's a little unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, normally they just sort of, slick down the surface, slide it in place. But and looking down, you see the wheels are embedded. Kind of like those heel roller boot shoes. So the wheels aren't like sticking out a huge amount. They're just barely out of it.
Well, that's interesting.
Somebody has embedded wheels in this.
So let's slide that out. What does it reveal? The trap.
Hatchway.
Fireball.
No.
It's got a lid.
Yeah, let's open the lid.
Okay, it's not nailed shut like a lot of wooden caskets would be. Yeah, I mean it just opens. Right up. It opens up. It's split, so half of it opens up.
Anybody home?
And as you open it up, you can roll initiative.
I have really good initiative rolls. 24.
Well, that's very good.
I'm quick.
There's a dead body in here. However, it seems remarkably clean of flesh and rot. It seems like it should not be held together as well as it is, considering it's pretty much just bones and a bit of cloth covering and stuff.
So, in inspecting a visible joint, does it look like it's been attached together?
And as you look more at it, it kind of leans its skull to kind of look up at you. It raises up a thumb like, and starts pulling on a bit of a chain that pulls a bit further, and it sits up. And you see in the casket with his legs, There are some chains that come up to about his hips and some bars attached to the chains that look like, he can sit inside and basically pull the chains. You also notice the back of the casket is flopped down, and you could probably get down inside and keep climbing down if he were to get out of the casket, which he seems to be doing.
What if I just throw a copper piece that direction?
Yeah, it
Okay,
goes
the
in and
ferryman.
down, and then
There's
You
quite
don't
a
hear-
drop.
you don't hear it clink off anything, but there is kind of
A wet thoop.
it is kind of a wet ground area here, right by the bay.
So my job is to find a door, right?
You found the door.
I found the door. Let's close this casket back up.
Does he go back in peacefully and everything?
He just, he actually does the gesture that you can get in. If you don't, he climbs back in, lies down, and you see him grab the chains, and he pulls the casket back in. And the trap door flops back down.
Alrighty. I will now stealthily leave the mausoleum, shutting the door behind me very quietly.
I forgot you were invisible this whole time.
Apparently the skeleton could see me, huh?
No, he couldn't.
But it's just a programmed response.
But it looked like everything, was a programmed response.
Alrighty. Do I have to roll stealth to get out of here then?
Yeah, one more stealth.
At advantage because I'm invisible?
No, it's still the door bit there by the guards. Regular stealth.
10.
That's good enough. The guard was not looking at that particular door at that
good.
moment. All righty, back into
Now,
the drink.
Slide into the water and go back to the ship
Right.
and relate everything you told me word for word to the rest of the crew.
Yeah. Found a lower casket.
Almost
on
as
the
if
far
we were
right.
listening the whole time.
Almost. It was as if you were there.
Well, okay. So do we want to tell Holt we're going down and, tell him to send some guy up to that guard post who's not going to mind us going in? Do we want to do this in the dark of night or what?
I'm for doing it now, but we should tell Holt, sure.
We should tell Holt. Yeah.
You need a permission
We got
slip.
the guard here who's going to cooperate with us rather than trying to sneak around the guard. Things will go much better.
Yes.
Right, but I'm just saying the guard may not be the only thing we need to worry about spotting us, except if we're going in, and there's nobody gonna be warning anybody probably.
If the smugglers spot us and attack us, having the guards on our side would be of great advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go talk to Holt.
Taking the ship around, learning that ship.
Yeah, and okay, you can meet Holt there on the docks. And if you want to go in now, he'll hold a spot in inspection, and he'll take over that guard duty himself.
Okay. Excellent.
And have him watching this, so if anybody's coming along, there's no way he can signal us, right?
Well,
We don't-
he's gonna stick with that guard and not tell anybody else. So
Yeah.
he's going to be
Right, but
chatting there with the guard.
But I'm just wondering if once we go in, we don't have any way of communicating with him.
Yeah, but he's a bit concerned that the guard on this particular tower might be in on it.
Right.
Well, how's that guard's bank account? He can check later. Anyway, but I'm just saying, if he has a horn or something, he could take it with, and if he noticed anybody like running in to come in after us, he could blow it and maybe we could hear it. I don't know.
Let's just go.
Okay.
That's what I say.
All right. I
Yep,
mean,
me too.
you can bring the NAR around to that loading dock area.
Yep.
Yeah,
What time is it?
time to go underground.
It's actually pretty close to the eclipse.
Won't be a problem underground.
So I'm just saying, a lot of people in the city will be napping soon if you wait just a few more minutes.
Well, that's what I'm in favor of. Yes.
You wouldn't even have to bring the NAR in until it was dark if you wanted to.
Okay, we'll do that.
We
You
can just
really
be out.
don't.
We can just be out there fishing, and eclipse the time, and then we can go on in.
All righty, that goes without a hitch. You're now all on or about that mausoleum area.
And we can meet the Skelly.
The skeleton seems to be just working that casket. Seems like he locks up once people use it.
I wonder
Let's
how
go
one
in.
gets out.
That's the creepiest door mechanism ever.
Can we tell how one gets out?
It
Is there a
doesn't look
cha-
like they necessarily get out the same way.
Mark could go further in and see
Is
if
there a
he
way? Is there a way to
find a way.
block it?
Block the mechanism.
Yeah,
There's a
block
way
it
in.
open. Peg the guy's chains or whatever.
Well, I mean, you can only get down in it when the casket is out. And then he pulls the casket back to cover it back up. So it's
How about the other 3 casket locations? What's in them?
just regular caskets, not on coasters.
Okay. Just
Alright.
checking to make sure.
If the monk goes in there and you close it up while you guys stay out there, I'll see if I can find a way out. Maybe knock it out or,
Well, I'm suggesting we put somebody in there with the owl, and then close it up, and then see if they can open it from inside.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with the owl.
I'll go. If it's locked or something, you might need me.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
All right. And the rest of us will wait with and I got my eyes shut because I'm looking through the owl.
That's
Okay,
right.
so you pull it open, and inside the casket, the bottom of the casket opens up, and there's a bit of a rope ladder hanging down. You can climb down into the wet muck of a cavern, and if you allow it to close over you,
Yeah,
there does not seem to be any way, you can't get enough leverage to pull it open. So it doesn't look like you can get back in up the way you came in.
just knock on it. If I knock on
Yeah,
it,
it pulls itself open.
when I knock on it,
Yep, you hear some chains.
Oh my God.
clicking, and the skeleton opens it up.
All right.
Hey guys, we figured it out.
Let's go adventuring.
All right.
John can change maps.
play the one from Jaws.
Oh, wait, this is a better one for adventuring.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
You might want to
Well-
draw that sword.
you climb down into the area where my mouse pointer is.
Okay,
This is kind of a natural cavern area. It's mostly muddy dirt, but gravel. There's a bit of collapsed structure to the east where there was some sort of retaining wall. And you see a little beyond that, a bit more actual wall. So there was some sort of basement here, part of the mission.
Part of
okay.
the what?
Part of the mission that's above this.
And this moisture is from the lake area outside or the ocean area. It's fresh water.
In general, it's a moist area right on the bay.
And I can't tell if it's fresh water or filled with salt or anything.
Lick it.
Well, you know,
The bay is freshwater too, isn't
the lake area here on Wimrana around the islands is more or less salt water than salt water. In the bay, even less salt.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll look around.
Moist again.
Are there-
Down here at the bottom of the ladder area, closer to the collapsing part of the wall here, it's definitely ruined foundational structure and stuff. Quite abandoned, except for the fact that there are fairly new crates here. And if you examine the crates, they have some basic supplies in them. Some
And they're-
clothes.
The map,
Good
the
there.
map, the map says smuggler basic supplies. So supplies, what sort of supplies are we talking about?
Like I said, basic clothing, hardtack, some fresh water and some jugs.
Relatively new or good. It's not like moldy and old. And,
Yeah, the crates, the wood for the crates looked really, really fresh, really new.
Okay, so this is a in-use cave.
But you don't see tracks or anything, and it's really kind of muddy and water puddles standing. When I say you don't see tracks, you don't see humanoid tracks. There are little critter type.
Mice, rats.
But is it a situation where if somebody walked on it, it would get washed away eventually?
It might pool as you step in some of these areas. You see water kind of rolls from the side into the area and covers up a bit.
Can I see what kind of critters were like the tracks are from?
Definitely small mammals, mice, maybe some sort of weasel or something like that.
Rats of unusual
Capybara.
size,
Little
Well,
were
some of the-
rats.
I
Some
don't
of them
think
are
that's-
quite unusual size, but
Is-
mostly they're
Is
little
the-
critter. But
Is
I
the
mean, they're
kitty
big.
cat with us?
Kitty cat's with you.
Okay.
I knew it. Capybara.
All right, let's go around the corner and look at that.
Yeah, let's peek around the
Pitiful.
corner. Do you got that glowing sword out?
Yeah,
There we go.
well, it's light.
Okay. Around the corner, you see there's a bit of tunnel shaft, or not, I mean, more paved stone area that goes south. It looks like the real wall of the church is at this point.
Up
And
is
the
north,
west
right?
part here was more of a retaining wall.
Up is north, yes.
And the shaft or the cavern muddy area sort of goes further to the east. But you see along this part that there is stonework, like a paved portion underneath a thin layer of the mud as you go to the east.
So someone's put extra paving stones in here so they can be walking above the mud and water.
But
Yes.
they don't. Yeah. Should we
We-
duck through that hole in the wall then and see what's in there?
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
Go south.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, looking south, there's this little nook here where you see there are some blankets and bedrolls that are wound up and tucked away. It's much drier here.
Huh?
Certainly, there's still evidence of small animals. Some of the blankets have been chewed a bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, undo the bedroll, see if there's anything hidden inside them.
It just seems to be bedding supplies.
Roll them back up, put them back where they were.
All righty.
Head south.
Yep.
Okay, as you go south, you see the retaining wall here to the west is completely broken away. And there's some natural tunnel and puddle area here. And you definitely see rodents at this point.
Dead
No.
rats?
No, not actually dead. You see one particularly large bull rat and some does further back with children, tiny rats, skimpering,
But the bull up front here is actually standing his ground.
Show him my mighty
I
light.
send Voldafest. Go forth.
He's gonna
Yeah,
fight this
Vodafest
rat?
can have a field mouse day here.
Yes.
Ah,
And he shall.
Further in, you see there are even smaller tunnels, which aren't on the map, where most of the critters just scamper off, even further deeper in.
Let them scamper.
But Kitty does manage to slay the larger male, and comes back with it, hanging between its mouth.
And all
And
the
I
other
pet
rats,
him. I pet him between his ears and say, "Good boy."
and all the other rats just scamper into the tunnels.
Further and deeper into much too small places, even for Vogelfest to get into.
okay.
Now the
Alrighty.
Hobbit.
And they weren't guarding like huge piles of gems or anything.
A big pot, no. 500 gold piece diamond ones.
Yeah.
A mountain.
When
Like Sniffus
Vogelfest
is rolled.
No!
put one out.
All right.
I don't see a way into the main area.
Well, there's a secret door marked on the map we have.
Where?
Poorly kept secret.
If we go
I'm-
south to the room that's marked empty crates on our map, and then John will point where the secret door is marked on the map, because I know
Alright.
what it
Okay.
is.
Let's go there.
Here are the carcasses of some more rats in this little cul-de-sac here to the west. And this part of the foundation wall of the church has been broken away. And yeah, if you come into this 10 by 10 nook, there is a secret door here that slides to the south and would allow you passage inside.
Passage to the east. Okay,
Let's travel down the passage then.
let's go through.
Okay, you open it up. It seems to move remarkably well.
And it says we're going to be in an old crypt.
And yeah, you come into a crypt area. There are 8 sarcophagi
Sarcophagi.
over on this side. There's a door here and a door to the north. Most of these sarcophagi are broken open, or at least the lids are slid off to the corners so that you can see the remains of bodies in there. It looks like somebody has gone through these and has definitely disturbed the dead.
The map
that's-
says looted.
That's where they.
With benefit of lit sword, he'll look again and see if
Yes.
it's well looted.
It says looted, but we'll do an extra check as well as for
Guy.
secret
June.
doors on the other walls.
Okay, who's doing the investigation of the corpse?
I am.
Not me. I'm looking for secret doors.
Okay, so do an investigation roll.
Let's see.
Let's do 3 of them.
3 of them? Let's see. Investigation.
Basically the southern, middle, and northern sarcophagi.
Can I use some other roll? Like perception?
No, it's investigation.
Well, I don't have any bonuses for that, so. Okay. I rolled a 15, a 7, and a 16.
Okay.
And I've got like
7 in the middle row. Okay, do 1 perception roll now.
18 plus 24.
In the middle row, farthest away from the western wall, so closest to the eastern wall, you're not convinced that this is an actual corpse per se. This is a person who's not moving, not breathing, but he's wearing makeup.
What the?
I'm not going to hold that against him.
Jiminy crickets! It's the wing bastard. Kill him! Kill him!
Poke him with a knife and see if he's.
He's not breathing.
He doesn't, if he's breathing, it's so shallow, you can't detect it. But he's been made up to look dead, but he is not dead.
Everyone
don't have
gather
any-
around.
So, magic dudes, is there a way to put somebody in stasis like that?
I don't know. Okay, I'm holding the little mirror by his face. Has he got any hint of breathing?
Just the slightest hint of frosty breath.
And you
Oh,
can see his
see-
reflection.
Frosty.
Yes,
I
he's
can't-
got a reflection.
That's good.
See, he might be a prisoner.
He might be a trap.
Okay.
That we
You
do
want me
something.
to,
Frost giant.
do a detect good and evil to
Uh,
see if it's an undead or not?
I shouldn't say frosty, but he fogged up the
He's
mirror.
mostly contained in the sarcophagi, right?
Well, the lid was mostly cracked and away.
How about well, can I replace it with a better lid?
And some nails.
They're kind of heavy, but yeah, you could like seal them up.
Okay, let's put a better lid on this and then so we can close it quickly after we shake him and see if we can wake him up.
Does anybody have some nails?
I have spikes.
There we go.
Okay, do you want me to do a detect good and evil to see if he's undead or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would love
Okay.
that.
You got detect good and evil on you? Sure.
I do. Yeah.
He's not undead because he's not really dead because undead don't breathe.
I
Who
don't
knows?
have
Oh,
I
That's a
don't
good
have
point.
I don't have knock
I'll cast
on
it
me.
anyway, Sean.
All right, he's none of the above.
Okay.
There's
Did
something
we-
up with
did
that
we-
owl.
Did we have a long rest before this adventure?
You could have had a long
Yes.
rest before this incident, but you would have
That's-
cast invisibility and now detect good and evil.
Yeah, that was my impression.
Okay, so should I try to shake him awake?
Won't do it. Yes, you should.
Stick him with the
I'll-
dagger.
Should I do it with a mage hand?
I'll shake him with the.
Oh, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. Mage
Oh
hand.
yeah. That's a cantrip, right? You're not losing anything there. Shake him with the mage hand.
I will try to shake him with my mage hand.
Maybe slap him a little.
He seems to stir a bit, take a little more breath in, but seems to go right back to sleep.
Telling you it's a trap.
So it's not just some normal sleep spell.
At that point, he's a remove curse.
Body temperature. Is he
Very
cold?
low, but there is some.
But
But
our
he's above-
infrared
above ambient
goggles do show he is alive.
Yeah,
So-
he's about ambient temperature.
So I'm not a magic person, but
Now open his mouth with the mage hand. Let's see his teeth.
That's not considered an attack, is it?
no.
Not if you do it right.
Open the mouth. Open the mouth.
I will attempt to do that.
Yeah, his mouth is really scummy, like he hasn't brushed in a very long time.
Is there anything pointy in there?
No fangs.
How about weapons in the casket?
Nope.
How about underneath him in the casket?
Nope. In fact, the pockets of his, nice looking suit are pulled inside out, and he looks like he's been rifled. No jewelry, no necklace eye.
So is
and
there a way
nobody-
to magic a door so that when you open the door, some spell goes off?
There is.
Magic mouth and ward thingy.
Glyphs of warding can do it.
So could it be that we open that door over there, whatever spell goes off wakes him up?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
And how would we identify things were set up that way?
Detect magic, maybe.
Because find
Alright.
traps won't find a glyph of warding, right?
I personally
take
think
the-
he's just a victim.
Actually, you can find a glyph of warding with a very good investigation.
All righty.
You have to
I
beat
can-
basically
I
the
can-
mage's, spell level stuff.
I'll take the time to do a ritual detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay, you do not detect any magic here, nor on that guy.
Nor on that sealed door.
nor on the sealed door.
All right.
You got to be able to see through stuff, though.
Yeah,
To see the
but
detect magic.
yeah,
Take the cover off the sarcophagi, turn it upside down.
How much wall do you need to stop a detect magic?
oh, I
What's the
can
wall
look
made
that
of?
up.
Stone? A foot of stone, maybe?
Yeah, it takes less metal. Hold on, but I gotta look.
Inches of metal, foot of stone, probably.
A B C D detect magic.
Has anything in the area been magically consecrated or desecrated?
1 foot of
Yes.
stone.
Yes.
Consecrated. The
one-
whole. The,
1 foot of stone, 1 inch common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
okay, 1 foot of stone then. The walls here are about a foot. So you see no magic.
All right, I'm gonna take the
Back to the
body out.
consecration. What was it you were
Couldn't we
saying?
just cut his throat now? That just
No.
seems simpler.
The crypt area has been consecrated.
Okay.
He may be somebody took this guy prisoner and they're stuffing him down here for some reason to get
All right,
ransom
take
on
the
him
body
later or
out.
something.
Take the body out, put it on the sarcophagus lid that I turned upside down, and tie him up.
Tie him up. All right, we can tie him up.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I do a medicine check on him to see
Sure, go
if I
ahead.
can tell what's going on with him?
That's a good plan. I'll do that too.
If he's been drugged or magicked.
I have
one
a
or the other.
12.
I got a 19 plus 6, probably 25.
His body has been, most of its physical activities seem to be suspended, but somehow he's still clinging to life.
Wow.
So tied up,
Remarkable.
we put him in a sarcophagus. We put a heavy lid on it, and then we pile all the other lids on top of that lid.
Oh, should we put a drop of blood in his mouth?
Won't he suffocate though? Even if
I
he's
know,
shallow
dude.
breathing, he still needs air.
Do I know if there's
Not
any
much.
such spell without me having to look through the book and everything?
We can give him
Tie
a
him
rat.
up and give him a good berry.
There are some sort of feigned death spells, I think, but it wasn't a magical effect on it.
That's a good idea. Give him a good berry.
No, it's not a good idea.
There it is.
Let's get it.
We don't want him following us for now.
He's all tied up.
I know. We'll leave him tied up. We can give him a good berry later when we leave. We'll
All
take
right.
him with. We'll take him with.
Well, that's a hard thing to do. Take him with.
No, it isn't.
Well, you got a litter?
I get a corpse transport authorization letter.
Does he weigh less than 10 pounds?
Changing the name on it.
That's his floating corpse.
Yeah. I mean, Holt wasn't that specific.
We can carry a
John
person.
Doe.
That's a handy document to have, let me tell you.
Anyway, no secret doors on any of the walls
Right, not
other than the one we know about.
other than the one you came in on.
All right. And the door leading to those stairs is indeed sealed from this side or other side or what?
It's pulls open into the crypt area.
And is it sealed?
It's shut.
I mean, 'cause it's marked on this map, exit sealed. So is there any sealing on it that you can see?
It doesn't look like it. Not even police tape.
No.
So I'm going to check that door for traps.
All righty.
Plus, that'd be 15.
You don't see any, but you feel confident that there is none.
Did I
Uh,
on it?
open sesame.
Open it.
Yeah.
Okay, you open it up, and the stairs that are indicated here on the map are kind of broken and crumbled away. But, certainly a monk and most of the rest of you could fairly easily get up them.
Are they stone or wood?
Some concrete, but a lot of it is crumbled away.
Old
Some
stuff.
wood.
Okay.
At the top, there does not seem to be any door, but it does come up to a platform and stonework.
And does it look like that there's a door to get out at the top, or has it been sealed in?
There is no door at the top, and a better examination. The monk has got pretty good perception. There's
What's your secret door?
definitely two different ages of stone. So the stone over on the east portion looks like it is newer and well sealed, and the other portions are much darker, and the grout is definitely mortared away. Or
So you're saying like it looks like someone put up a new wall here to block this off?
it does look like the crypt area was blocked off from the upstairs.
And upstairs, according to our map, is this mission that these people have trained at, and they've been playing around in it and everything. They know the place pretty well, right?
Yeah.
And do they know, thinking back, do they know, oh, that wall, yeah, that looked different or anything there?
I don't think we want to freak the mission, do we?
Thinking back, that's part of the entranceway, and there's a fireplace there.
Okay.
Oh,
I wouldn't know that, but I assume the cleric would.
yeah, or the monk. We both trained in the mission.
Okay.
I've been in that mission.
You've trained there, man.
Yeah.
So this is not a way up.
And those stairs just go up, they don't go down too?
Nope, it's just,
Okay. Can we see the map that we actually got instead of just this long thing, because the writing on it?
I don't know if oh yeah, I guess I do have that one as well. They're not completely identical, but they're fairly close.
They've been pretty close so far. So we want to head out the north door and see what this locked cage magic is.
And I don't know if you heard me. I want to look at the ceiling specifically.
Oh, well.
The ceiling of the stairwell?
At the top of the stairwell, yes.
Yeah, the ceiling looks quite sealed as well.
Okay,
But
alrighty.
doesn't look new.
Right. Okay.
So it's in the empty crates, the old crypt locked. The exit is.
All righty then. So you want to open this north door?
Yeah.
Check it,
Check it for traps.
if you please, Mr. Goblin.
14.
You feel pretty convinced that there's not here.
Okay. Is it locked?
It doesn't seem to be.
Pull it open.
Mage hand it open.
Oh, mage handed open. I like that.
I'll do that.
If it's less than
Righty.
10 pounds.
If it takes less than 10 pounds of force, yeah.
It probably takes a little more, but
Well, then George and
you
I
got two
will do
mage
it.
hands.
Yeah, 2 mage hands.
Yeah.
One mage hand will pull the other.
You come in here. The hallway area has got wall sculptures. So there's carved reliefs into the stone, rather pleasant images, humanoids, nature scenes, people under trees reading books.
Where'd Christy go?
Do I know? I'm here.
Okay.
She's invisible.
Also in the far west end of this hallway, there is some personal stuff, including a bedroll and stuff piled up here.
Good.
All
Take
right.
the treasure.
So when
Okay,
can I examine the statues for the nature stuff?
Yeah, I mean,
They look
they're
nice.
just, nature depicted scenes carved into the walls.
And the bedrolls, anything in them?
In the bedrolls, you find there's camping gear, an adventure pack, pots and pans, something that looks like a personal diary.
Oh,
Oh, read.
Yeah.
What's it say? What's it say? What's it say?
Reads it.
Can any of you read the dwarven stuff?
I can.
I can, I think.
I can't.
Oh
I
wait,
have
no, I
dwarf.
can't. Not
I have
dwarven.
dwarf.
Sorry.
I have dwarf.
Yeah, it seems to be a personal account, apparently, of some dwarf. Fairly lengthy and involved and tedious stuff, but
What's the last date?
the last date is, there's a mention here. Oh, yeah, there's definitely, the writing seems to have changed a little towards the end.
It says, ah.
There's
He wouldn't just write, he'd just
was
say
dic-
it.
It was
Perhaps he was
dictating.
dictating.
there's some mention of something called the Hetrio Gang, or there's a complaint that reinforcements haven't come. There's a note about the Lynn girl.
What?
Oh,
What?
On the 13th.
What about her? What about her?
Just to mention about her name and just the
Waiter.
13th written there with a next to it.
Oh.
Question mark?
Yeah. And
But nothing about the Muellers or Molars?
Mueller.
you go back a few more pages and you see the handwriting seems a little more jagged, and it says traditions are still important, but just mine. Ours, maybe, if I can see the benefits. Then there's another bit about primal urges on the night of conjunction, but it was better the last two times.
Oh.
More controllable.
What?
I've got my silver ready.
There's also a little note here in the side margin next to the mention about the people who haven't arrived. Brachus will initiate them.
Have we met a Brachus?
The name
You
sounds
have.
familiar.
He's a member of the city guard. He's
Yep.
one of the Don Aguilas.
Yeah.
And he's the wrestling champion.
Yeah, he's
of-
the
of the
dumbass
festival.
one.
And he's the stupid dumbass one.
Yeah, he's the stupid dumbass.
I'm drawing a blank.
Any mention in the journal about the coming to town of the famous pirate Wang?
Flip. No, there is a message about, there is an entry earlier on, which seems in a calmer bit of penmanship. Have trained Sagon today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sagan, you've been trained by a dwarf?
Yeah. I believe so.
Here we go. Info. Pull it up. Brackets.
He might be a creature now. That's bad.
Well, if he's high enough level, shouldn't he be immune to diseases?
Immune to what?
Diseases.
Yes, Brachus, one of the
Lycanthropy is a curse.
Curse.
First and a disease.
Brachus,
No,
one of the
it's
Don
a curse and a
Aquilas
genetic
from the
condition.
Espionage Guild. He won the first place in the wrestling competition. He's a dumbass. That's
Oh,
what my
you're
notes say.
You're good, Bibbs.
yeah. Fully documented.
So, Brachus' stuff.
Now to the east.
What was the name of the dwarf that trained me?
Before we go east, I'm going to peek through the doorway to make sure our tied up friend is still resting.
It
And
seems
I'll
to be.
take all of
Okay.
Brachus' gems.
The east is that big metal cage area. So
Yeah.
you see there are two metal cage doors. There are two locks in each door. A quick examination by Wang. You think maybe DC 25 on both.
25, huh?
Any way I can help him?
Unfortunately, not really in this case.
It
Do
says
I have
locked-
any advantage? Any way to have an advantage
It
on these
says
locks?
locked cage magic. I'll take the 11 minutes to do a ritual detect magic.
I'll wait.
I can provide guidance.
Guidance would help, I believe, on skill checks.
I'm a
So
jack
what-
of all trades.
And
Okay.
a master of none.
So any magic going on here?
So while you
With that
guys are
inspiration, also help her roll.
rooting through the dwarf stuff, the mage is doing a ritual detect magic. Yeah, there seems to be an arcade lock on both of the doors, but only on one set of the locks.
So what does that do?
That means we got to knock before you get in.
Ah, can you do a ritual knock?
I cannot do a ritual knock. But being as we prepared for this, I did both invisibility and knock.
You do notice that there are 2 arcane locks.
I know.
Once you
Anyway.
disable it with a knock, will it relock itself, or can we prevent it from relocking itself?
Well, we should be able to prop the door open.
Okay, that's fine. Then we might have to rest again for another.
Because
Yeah.
I did invisibility, so I've only can do one knock. But the point
Okay,
is,
perception check on the monk as you're looking through this diary.
Yeah. 22.
You hear some movement back the way you came down that original tunnel.
Oh, goody.
What,
You're-
back with the guys tied up?
Well, no. Further back, like if you were to just go through the wall.
Where the
Oh.
rats were?
Someone's coming then.
You hear some movement outside there.
Bigger than a
And-
rat.
And you think maybe a bit of a tweet,
Tweet?
almost like a
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
almost
but
like a
I'm
what?
I'm just
ready my
saying you were
bow.
fairly close to that area, you know.
Yes. But I didn't hear what you said when George overrode it. What was the?
Yeah, kind of a whistle along with the movement, sort of a.
I'm
Like
going
some animal's sonar.
No, like it's a dwarf who whistles while he works.
Like it's someone signaling someone else.
I'm going to ready my bow with my +1 arrow.
Let's set up either side of that secret door and get him. Oh, did we leave it open? Damn it.
Yeah,
It was
the
open
secret-
when I peeked through it a second ago.
Secret door, you slid it down, but not up.
So he'll spot it.
So
He knows it's there anyway.
I'm prepping a regular
I
arrow,
know he knows it's there, but
but he'll know we've been
he'll
there.
know we're in here, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's true.
He may do a runner.
Well, should we rush him?
Well, I'm sending the owl around the corner.
I'll follow the owl. You gotta rush him or he's gonna run it. If I run into more than one dwarf, I'll come back.
Okay.
There's 7 of them.
Hey.
You're gonna come around to the hallway area, look
Yeah.
north, and the
Yeah.
owl is going to be with you,
Yeah.
and Timidor is going to be looking through the eyes of the owl.
Correct.
What was the name of the dwarf who trained me?
The name of the dwarf who trained you. Let's see, I got it here somewhere. Broder Dressel Croak.
What did I call him? Because I didn't like that name. Broder?
Broder.
Okay.
All righty. I guess I can switch over to my battle cam. Let me stop sharing the screen.
Why would the police want your chicken?
Want my chicken?
Yeah.
What?
Because it's really a penguin.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Getting,
penguin.
getting disguised as a chicken. You haven't seen the wrong trousers, have you?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a Wallace and Gromit film. Very funny.
go. So,
North is now to the right.
well, yeah, sorry. So, Monk has come out there, looking north to the right.
Which
And
way
the
north?
y'all is with him.
Hmm,
We actually, oh, where do you get these game pieces? What do you got there? From a game? What game?
No, I bought a book of cutouts.
Okay. They're funny.
Where the fuck did those figures go?
Where the fuck are them figures?
Already killed them. He's doing this. I'm just
Okay, so at the top of that hallway, just out of the muddy area here, this area right here would be all the muddy area walled up here. Yeah, you see the broder who's stepped here. He's got his staff.
He trains Sagan in what?
Fighting.
Fighting.
What level was he? Certainly higher
Uh,
than me.
Yeah, he said he could train you one more time.
So he's probably 5th level, 6th level.
Well, he sees you.
Yeah.
He tosses his staff aside, puts his hands up. I'm sorry you came here, Sagan. I guess we're gonna have that last lesson now. Initiative.
Run away.
You can all roll for your initiative.
Yeah, Tom, do it.
I have rolled initiative. Who wants to roll their own?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No manual updates. Sort and copy. Paste. Where's my paste?
Looks like I'm on cleanup duty.
You and me.
Yeah.
Chat. Oh, sweet.
I was
to
over
kill
by the
things.
cage.
So my kitty goes with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I was.
so. Which one is me?
I guess Wang said he was heading down that way. Too.
No, Wang did not go down that way.
Oh, I thought, okay. you
No,
were-
I got an arrow ready and I'm standing ready to shoot it out the door at the secret door. Right. I want to have an angle from where I'm at through the door to the secret door.
Okay, the secret door is I'll put this ladder there.
Yeah.
See,
I want an arrow shot at that.
Dwarf boy doesn't necessarily.
No, can't I? Can I do it through the doorway in that hall?
No, not really.
Dwarf boy doesn't necessarily know how many of us are here.
That's true.
Anyway, this
That's
is
close
about
enough.
where you were before initiative. So initiative was okay. So Kim, Sagan, Wang, Monster 2, Monster 1, Stroop, Timidor, Ursa.
Wow.
Is that Weasel my kitty?
This is your kitty. It's not a weasel.
Well, it looks like a ferret from here or something. But
I thought it kind of looked like a banana.
Yeah, me too. Don't slip on it.
It's my banana.
My banana. Whoa.
He's a line figure I got from a
That's
quarter
cool
gun
though.
model.
I'll take it.
He's from a gun machine.
He's
Okay.
He's a gumball.
So Kime, you're in the crypt area.
All right. Well, I already had my bow readied with my +1 arrow.
Okay.
And so nothing in this crypt seems to be like popping out of its stuff.
Nope.
All right, then I'm gonna send Kitty to help Sagon.
Okay. Kitty's movement is 40.
Yeah, I believe so. And if
20.
well, before, if he gets to the 20 feet, if he can see like, well, the bad
That's about
guy.
as far as he can get.
Okay. Well, and I want to hold my action for if any of these dead bastards pop up, I want to shoot them with a +1 arrow.
Seems fair. Okay. Sagan.
What did Broder do? He threw his staff aside, you said, or what?
Threw his staff aside, went into the open hand fighting mode,
And
and
said, "Let's get it on."
Eddie, talking about your last lesson.
I'll ask you.
Somebody's gonna learn something.
You haven't been cursed lately, have you, Broder? Could you use our help?
Then he punches you in the nose.
Well, that's what he does. I'm not going to attack him at this time. I'm just ready for him. Maybe I'll try to take the owl and kind of, I don't know, grab him and put him on the other side of the wall so Broder can't throw anything at him.
Do you want to hold his action or hold your action, or do you want to go?
No, I'm using my action to.
Or you want to go into the defensive action?
Yeah, I'll do more of a defensive action, but I want to get like the owl out of the way too, rather than wait for Timidor's turn.
You can just tell it to move.
Yeah, because shoving it is an action.
Okay.
Stand back, bird.
I'll do that. I'll be all defensive here.
Okay, then you'll go into, I believe it's dodge as your action.
Yeah.
I can't tell people what I'm seeing out there yet.
Nope. Wang's to do that.
I'm just saying we don't know yet what's going on, except we heard this guy yell.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's fairly quiet in the crypt. You would have heard him say something like, "The last lesson, Sagan."
Okay,
I called him Broder.
Did Sagan say anything before did he say, "I hear something," and then streak off?
He mentioned Broder and something about a curse.
Okay. So that much we know. Well, and I know, and I've seen him. So.
All right, and Wang.
Just counting a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 is 6 squares, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. So I end up second square from the west, right there, with my arrow pointed down the hallway. I guess I'll hold an action. If anything comes around the corner that isn't us, I shoot it.
This isn't any key thing I'm doing here. I'm not doing the patent defense or the patient defense.
I believe it's called dodge.
Well, you see, for a key point as a bonus action, I can do dodge. So this is just dodge as an action.
Yeah,
Right.
dodge is an action.
Okay.
No key point expended.
Okay.
Monster 2. Something might happen. Monster 1. Monk comes 20 feet forward with his stubby feet. Seems to do some calculation in his mind.
Turns around and runs away.
Turns around, runs away.
What? Really?
Get his friends.
He probably knows Sagan's got friends.
Well, I thought he was being funny at first.
Right now.
He went to get his
Really,
friends.
Stroop.
Well, I don't know yet that he run away, so I'll at least move into the area where I can see what's going on. And then I'll just be ready.
Sounds good. So you're gonna hold an action,
I'm gonna hold an action.
and the action is
Uh,
you got to set up the proper if statement. If this happens, I'll do this. Else,
I hadn't
Case.
thought that far ahead.
Think now.
I
Do something inspiring.
If
Yes, I'll-
Shagan farts, I'll turn the other way.
He turned the
I'll,
other way.
I'll prepare my bardic inspiration.
or you could just do it.
I could just do it, but I don't want to waste it.
Okay. Well, if you prepare it, it's going to go off.
Yeah, so
Yeah, just do it.
Well, that's just a bonus action anyway. It's not a real action.
Oh, if it's a bonus action, you can't actually hold it.
Maybe I won't hold an action. Maybe I'll just wait for my next turn.
Sounds acceptable. Timidor.
Just to see what's going on, because I don't know yet.
Timidor will disconnect from owl view and head on over toward that doorway. How far does he get? That far? And
Yeah.
I guess then he'll do a mage armor.
That's what Broder once told me once. There's a simple and preferred method. Run away.
You had always ignored the All right, Ursa.
I suppose I will follow in behind Timidor. And
It's getting pretty crowded. All right. Top of the round, I guess.
Top of the morning to you.
Timey.
At this point, there is a lair action. So George can roll a die 20. Just tell me high or low.
Uh, 12.
Okay.
12 o'clock hot.
Near Sagan, out from these little holes and where these dead rats were piled up, a couple large kitten-sized rats to cat-sized rats, somewhere in that range, run up and attack.
So I'm still dodging, right?
I believe dodge works against one opponent. I have to double check. Damn it.
Standard action. Dodge action, page 192.
Okay. Action, dodge. Advantage on your deck saves, disadvantage for your foes' attacks, plural. So everybody attacks with disadvantage.
Okay.
So the rat's attacking you. Pretty good, but no. The second one sucked. 20 and a 2. So they both missed. Now it's kind.
All right.
Before, no, okay, sorry. I was thinking your held action might have worked against rats, but that's not what you stated. So
No, I
I'm-
said in the crypt.
times to do. You can send Kitty after these rats.
I'm gonna do that, and we'll do that first. I'm going to bite bite first rat. There we go.
These are beast, but I don't think that affects.
I don't think it affects Vogelfest. I think that affects me. Finally, yes, beast. All right. Vogelfest got 14 plus 4, 18.
That'll hit.
All right, so then.
He'll take it down.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't take much to get the giant rats.
All right, so then.
He's like designed for it.
You're right. I guess then for my own, I will come around by Sagon there where I'm still in the doorway, and I'm gonna trust that he can smite that rat, and I'm still gonna hold my action where if anything in this crypt wakes up, I'm gonna put my +1 arrow in it.
Sounds good.
You're gonna waste a +1 arrow on a rat?
No, well, yeah, I guess I can go pluck it out.
It's not a magic arrow anymore.
Well, I'll still pluck it out.
Well,
I'm thinking that these things are gonna wake up.
Just use a regular arrow. Don't waste magic on a rat. My turn?
And in the crypt area, if any of these bodies pop up or anything wakes up in there,
okay,
I'm gonna plunk it with an arrow.
All right.
Understood.
So are we gonna get in line behind Sagon and head down the hallway?
Oh.
First, I'm going to dispatch this rat, and then I'm going to run.
Okay.
9 and 6, 15. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And that's 4. That's 7 points.
Smite.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Oh, he's done.
Okay, and then I'll move 45 out down the hall.
10, 20, 30, 45.
Oh, no.
So not quite the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Dwarf not in view for him down there?
The dwarf ran around the side of the.
Did he go right or left?
No, he went out the shaft and came around this way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hug the wall that I'm closest to, because I don't think he'll be able to see me there, so he won't be able to attack me this round either.
We're in the nook.
Probably still running.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm done.
Wang's to do.
I want to run out to where Sagon was.
10, 20.
And maybe 10 feet up the hallway.
30.
And held action. Anything other than one of us in that hallway that I can see him putting an arrow into.
Okay.
Monster 2. Is Monster 2 Broder?
No.
Who is Monster 2?
Rat.
This one who's come around.
A skeleton?
There's a skinny sort of woman in dark clothing, but there's this weird sort of shimmer in front of her.
Like a fairy fire?
No, a fairy fire will be good for you.
Something bad.
She raises her left hand, twinkles 3 fingers, and hits Sagon with 3 magic missiles.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
For 2, 4.
I'll try to catch the magic missiles.
5. 9 points of damage.
I'd try and dodge them, but you know.
So that counts as somebody other than us coming into view then.
Yes, at this point you can certainly shoot her.
Twang.
So do you shoot her first?
Yeah, couldn't you shoot her first? That is a question. Alrighty.
It's based upon her turn and action.
15.
You see the arrow coming towards her, and it just seems like something pushed it aside.
It's a shield spell. Huh?
Oh, is that a shield spell?
Could be a
The
shield
shield
spell.
spell is actually a little different,
Oh,
Could be a +1 cloak or a +1 ring or something like that.
but it didn't seem to be the shimmer in front of her either. It was just something else.
Maybe it won't work next time.
Okay, that was Wang, Monster 2, Monster
Oh,
1.
and I'll shout incoming.
Yeah. Monster 1 then.
Monster 1.
Wrote
That's not very sportsmanlike. He's come around the corner to beat on the monk. He'll try to hit you.
Yeah.
He'll miss. Then you see him channel some key. And he takes 2 attacks. 18
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 points. And he'll take his second flurry of blows, which is only a 13. Stroop.
Well, I'll move into the hallway there.
Don't block that little door.
Now, where's the bad people?
into the hallway.
Speed is 50, which means that he can go 30 and then do his 20 pounds.
You are 10,
Long way
20,
away.
30, 45 feet to Sagan and about 50 feet to the door, about 65 feet to the skinny one.
I can use some healing. Fucking magic missiles.
So Sagan looks damaged.
Seriously, yeah.
He got hit with
He
magic
just-
missiles, and then a monk started beating on him.
He just said, ouch.
How far away is he?
He is 10, 20, 30, 45 feet from you.
Okay. I'll do a healing word.
How does that work?
It's a low-powered heal spell at a distance.
Okay.
I'll do it at second level, though.
Ooh.
that's a bonus action for you? Is that how that works?
It is a bonus action.
You can still do it.
Yes. Get 9 points back.
Yeah.
Believe you can also do a cantrip as your regular action if you have something.
Well, I got my mage hand or my prestidigitation.
So, so no.
You get
But
the
I
blood
mean,
off him.
That healing word could be a regular action, right? And
It
then
doesn't
as-
need to be. You can do a bonus action without doing your regular action.
Yeah, but I mean, if I did that as an action, then as a bonus action, I could do my bardic inspiration.
Unfortunately, no, that doesn't work.
Okay. Well, I'll be done at the moment then.
You do still have an action, so you could move again, or you could, if nothing else, you could do dodge and be harder to hit.
I could move my full 25 again.
Yes.
Let me do that. I'll move up.
You could get in that little nook.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Oh,
'Cause-
sorry. I was looking at the other small guy. You can only get here.
Okay, that's good.
All right, Timidor then.
Timidor, run him out there.
Timidor can move 30 feet. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's not blocking the doorway.
Nope.
But he can see the monk over there, right?
You can see both monks and the skinny one.
Right. I don't know what she's got on her, but putting magic missiles into monks is apparently the thing to do now. So I shall do that.
I think it's a bad taste, but go ahead.
Hey, which monk? I didn't say yet, but yes, it's the bad guy monk I'll be aiming at. Unless he's got some way of stopping magic missiles.
There's amulets for that and shield spells.
Right. Let's see. I need some die 4s. One,
And
two,
where's Vocal Fest exactly?
What?
Sorry.
He's
Pretty
kinda
much where he
not-
is on the map.
Well, okay.
10 points.
He was fighting the rats in that corner.
10
Well,
points.
that was the last turn, I guess, but
10 points of magic missiles on the monk unless you can stop him.
That was still this turn, Bibbs. We're at the bottom of the round. Yes, he takes the 10 points. He seems surprised.
Ursa.
Did you cast that at second level or first?
Yes.
It's an ore.
Well, I answered when I heard the part of second level.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to be using my knock or invisibility now. So yes.
Okay, Ursa.
So can I get as far as the end of the hall and still be
Yeah,
able to
about
take an
here.
action?
Yep.
All right. Guiding bolt on the monk.
Okay. He's
Which monk?
50 feet away.
Doesn't matter. Okay. No.
Okay.
The guiding bolt has 120 feet range.
Yep. And I believe this was a wisdom saving throw.
So it's a spell attack. There's
But is it a wisdom saving throw against
Or
your
you have to
spell?
roll to hit.
Or is it a roll to hit?
It's a roll to hit with my spell attack. So I don't know.
I thought guiding bolt was an all or nothing save.
I think it's an all or nothing hit or miss. So
Is it a regular spell?
It's a regular spell.
Then I'll look it up.
Gee.
Make a
Guiding
ranged
bolt.
spell
It's
attack
flash of
against the
light.
target.
It's 120 feet, one action, creature streaks toward creature and make ranged spell attack. So it's just roll to hit.
Okay.
Target takes 4d6 if you hit him.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
That's a nice
Oh,
spell.
4. Except I only got a 9.
Oh,
But if
so
you cast it at second level, you get an extra 1d6.
That's still. Whew.
I'm afraid that does not hit him.
Okay.
At 9.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Kime, you're to do, including Kitty.
all right. I want Kitty to run at the naughty monk and do his 20-foot pounce when he
10,
gets to
20, 30, 40. He cannot get that far.
he gets 50.
He gets 50?
Yeah.
You still
Well,
can't get that
50,
far.
unfortunately, is still not far enough.
But can he do the pounce then?
Wait, he does 50 and the 20-foot pounds?
No, it says 20-foot running pounce. So I'm guessing he has to be like 30 feet and then 20 pounds.
Okay.
That's why I was asking where he was.
Oh,
Okay.
I believe that is the case. He's got to run up and leap. So if you want, I can slow him down a bit so you have enough where you can
Yeah,
run.
Pounce next time.
yeah, because I only killed the rat, I think, the other time. I don't think I did the others, so that was my bad. But then me, I'm gonna come around and I guess
Kind of
shoot.
crowd it.
I'm out of the way.
do I have a clear shot on the
Or
door?
no.
Well,
I'm out of the way. Don't put me that way. I was over to the right.
In all the
Yes,
years I
now,
played
yeah.
D&D, this is the first time any of my characters had to attack any of my trainers.
so if I do Hunter's Mark, it's a bonus action.
Okay, hunter's mark on the door.
Yep. So then I'm going to plunk an arrow in that bad monk.
Okay, what kind of arrow?
I'm gonna do the +1
Regular
arrow.
silver plus.
Yep.
And 3 ores.
He said plus.
All right, so 26.
26 to hit.
Yep.
That's nice.
Okay, well,
No.
it will hit, but he's going to try to deflect it. So do your damage.
All right, so then I get a plus die 6.
Oh, great. He's going to throw it at me.
And then let's see. So I get the plus. Do I have the +1? It's just on the hit, not the damage.
The arrow is plus on both.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So 7, that'd be 8. Or no, wait.
And you get the hunter's mark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got that. So it's die 8. Hang on. Sorry. Die 8 plus 5. 9. So 16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah.
Could somebody look up what kind of damage hunter's mark does?
Wait, is it a spell?
It is a spell, hunter's mark.
Advantage on perception roll when try. Yeah, it doesn't say actually what kind of damage.
Well, let me check in the book.
Sorry.
Hunter's mark.
I'll write it down.
You deal an extra damage of whatever. Wait, to whenever you have advantage. Drivers. So it doesn't say what kind of damage it is. So continues to be the weapon damage. So how much was that?
It says until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Yep. But normally they would say something like piercing, but it doesn't. So it would be whatever
It's
the
probably
weapon.
whatever the
Yeah,
weapon
like
is.
my longbow is piercing.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. So now he will try to reduce the missiles. How much damage again?
I think I said 16. Did I say 16?
That sounds right.
Okay. He seems
All right, I didn't
like
write it down.
he caught the arrow, but it did hurt him. But he was not able to throw it at the monk.
Well, that's good.
How does that work? Do you just reduce the damage and take it? But if you reduce it all the way to 0, then you can throw it at someone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then it
that's what-
becomes a really crappy missile at 20 feet or so.
Yeah, but your 16 has become something like 2 or 3 points. Probably. You can reduce that by die 10 plus his level plus his bonuses.
It's true. Okay, Sagan.
I'll try to smack him with my staff, my silver staff. 20, yes. What do you do for that?
20, you hit him, and then you double the damage dice.
Double the
But not-
damage.
Not monk damage or weapon or
Okay.
pluses or.
All right, let's see then. The 7 is 14 and then 4 for damage, I think. Yeah. So 18 points of damage. Is he still up?
Oh, yes.
Then I will spend a key point and give him 2 more.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. 13. Does 19 hit him?
19 hits him.
Okay. These are die 4s plus 4. So that's 7 more. And that one hits even more for 6 more.
He goes down.
Oh my.
No way to treat your mentor.
I had no choice.
This
And
boy's
so the student becomes the teacher.
The moth.
But
go
when you
up a
press him
level.
down, he becomes stronger.
the student and all his members of his gang.
Bang, your turn.
All righty. I guess I got one target and I will shoot at it.
Okay.
It's a monk.
Ah, 22.
Woo!
She'll cast shield and knock it aside.
Bitch. Wasted good arrows.
Hey, you're running her down on spells that she can't use for other shit.
I guess I'm. Oh, can I hide? I can hide as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Monster 2.
He's down.
I
No.
thought he was Monster 1.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, monster 2 is it. Her.
Monster 2 is the Lich.
She just used her bonus action anyway,
Look
and the
at
first level spell.
her actions. And you're obviously an elf.
I'm an elf, yes. And it's obvious, yes.
Huh.
She's got
You didn't
snoozing
like
boots.
crop your ears to look cool?
What do you mean? We already look cool.
I did that once.
She's thinking of sleeping me, but that won't work. She's thinking of charming me, but that won't work.
21 points of magic
Oh.
missiles.
Oh,
21.
oh,
That's a lot of missiles.
21.
Hi,
Ha, ha, ha.
Felicia.
She
The
shot.
fuck?
Wait. No, sorry. I added wrong.
I should hope so.
61.
61. Knock me over.
Do it again. I added wrong is what I did. 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 12 points of magic missiles. That's dyslexic, right?
Yeah.
Well, I had 21 hit points, so 21 would have taken me down. But 12 won't. I could still
Wow.
use some healing though, so I can go
A
on.
lot of
combat.
fucking hit points.
Needs more healing.
Okay, that was Monster 2. Monster 1 is
You
unconscious.
got healed for 9 hit points and you took 2 doses of magic missiles and you still got a lot of hit points left?
I have 9 hit points left.
How many hit points you got total?
27 normally.
27. Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. I got 25.
Before Stroop's turn, I'll take over the Monster 1 phase. What you see finally coming up is this large 7+ foot tall Baracus who comes
Dumbass.
wandering into view.
Douche nozzle. He's a dumbass.
Douche nozzle dumbass. And for his to do, the first thing you will see him do is he will start shaking like, you know, the Incredible Hulk Hogan.
Ah, fuck.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys. It was a good run.
He'll start
He's gonna go
foaming at the
berserk.
mouth, salivating,
He's a berserk.
generating a paroxysm of frenzy. He is raging and frenzied. And for his attack, he will reach out and grab the monk in a grappling attack, which is his strength athleticism versus your acrobatics or your strength, your choice, a best of contest.
All right, let's see. I'm an acrobat. Never mind. All right, acrobatics. I'm not very strong, so it has to be acrobatics. What do I have to do? Roll a die 20?
You got to beat on a die 20. You have to beat 27.
No, I can't do it. I've only got +6. We even
Holy shit, Snacks!
Okay, so he has
Little
grabbed
round,
you, which grapple just effectively reduces your speed to 0.
I wasn't going anywhere.
And you need to waste a whole turn to basically ungrapple yourself.
Really? A monk? I can't like punch him.
Well, he's going to take his second attack now that he's got a hold of you, and
Oh,
he's
good
going to
God.
shove you to the ground to try to force you to be prone. In this case, it is also his athletics versus your athletics or your acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Seriously, I'm just gonna send my kitty in to die. Poor kitty.
All right. What'd you get?
I haven't rolled it yet. I rolled a 20.
And your added
26.
totals?
26.
26 does not do it.
Wow.
He forces you to the ground. So now you're still held and grappled, motion, no speed, and you are prone. So any of your abilities, dodge, etc., will not work at this point until you can stand up.
Huh?
And basically the two together, grappled and prone, you need help.
Exactly. But I mean, could I do something like, drink a potion?
Your normal action, you could drink a potion.
Okay. And what about Keeman's ointment?
You could do one or the other.
Right. Okay. Well, it's not my turn anyway. So
Nope.
it's Stroop's turn, I think.
His frenzy will kick in next turn. Just warning. All right. Stroop.
What's he wearing?
He's almost completely
He's wearing me.
No, he's saddled you.
No
So,
heat metal going.
He's your
So
saddle. But he is
No
nearly
convenient
naked.
metal items.
But he does have a shield.
Run down and thunder boom him.
Sagan, what does it feel like to be a loincloth?
He is rubbing his balls on you.
How does it feel?
Oh my
to be a
God.
lion what?
A loincloth.
Oh, loincloth.
Nope.
He
can
wouldn't have to
wipe
be
your-
wearing a metal codpiece, would he?
No, but he
you
Truly a
can wipe
pity.
your chin with that loincloth.
does have, a sword, but it looks like a short sword in his hands, but it's not. But he's using the other hand to grapple and force down. If he gets attacks now, it will be very bad for the monk.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
No. No.
Yeah, he's ridiculously close to you.
Okay.
He's about 17 feet.
Well, I'm on the ground, so anything that comes over me is fine.
I will.
It'll be hard to thunder blast him when he's on top of the
Shove a
monk
good
like that.
berry in your throat.
Sure.
Really? You can't thunder blast high enough that it's going to miss me?
He's
I'm
very
going to
short.
cast a spell.
I'm not sure how the cube goes. I
Go,
think it's got to
Gio. Go, Gio.
be level.
That's okay.
but
I'm not casting that anyway. So, what do a chick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites. I'm casting Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I guess. Wisdom save, right?
That ought to work on a dumbass.
Yes. I should mention if he has an intelligence score of 4 or less, he won't be affected.
No, he's actually smarter than he's ever let on. But it's wisdom save versus your spell DC.
Yes, which is something.
Figure this is
What's your level?
part of the espionage guild.
It just says a wisdom saving throw. I'm trying to.
Yeah, but still on your sheet.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like
13.
13.
What would a berserk laughter look like?
He managed to save.
Oh, well then.
Which is pretty amazing.
And good knowing you guys.
I think it's the way you tell it.
Timidor.
Yeah, must wait. I can have a bonus action yet.
Timidor runs up 30
Hold on.
feet.
No,
Wait.
we got bonus
All
action.
right.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration the monk.
Sounds good.
But I have to have an inspirational Bardic quote. The best revenge is massive success.
That which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Hit him with the balls. All right, Timidor.
Runs up 30 feet. And he will thunder boom him. Because he can shape it around the monk.
Can you thunderbroom the girl in the back?
Nope, not that far. I'm going to get the other monk, though, on the ground.
Okay.
Maybe. Well,
Rattle, rattle, thunder boom.
where did I end up? 10.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to hit the monk, but they have uncanny dodge even when they're unconscious, I think.
Oh, yeah? Is that how that works? So Thunder Wave is 2 die 8. And he has to some sort of save about getting knocked backwards. Let's see what the save is. Sleeps Thunder Wave.
I believe it's just save and then half damage. If he doesn't save, full damage and knocked back 10 feet.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
So, but still 2 die 8. Woo! Well, an 8 and a 4.
Is it half damage?
On failed save, creature takes 2 die 8 thunder and is pushed 10 feet away. On successful, takes half as much and isn't pushed.
Okay. He saves. He's all about con and strength.
Okay. So I didn't able to knock him back.
What about the monk? Did you knock him back?
Oh, yeah. He gets blown 10 feet.
And takes damage. He's dead.
Well, if he was unconscious and bled, at best he could be -2. He'd have to make a save. All right. So 11 points, half of that.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
No, 12, 8 and 4, 12 points. So he took 6.
Got it. Okay, Ursa.
I was hoping to blow him off. but I
We're
couldn't.
60 feet from where I am right now.
Why would he take
10,
6
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, just outside the hallway.
Just outside the hallway. So I could move. So I want to do a spiritual hammer, and the spiritual hammer can attack that mage, but maybe I have to advance 5 feet at least.
Well, let's see. You can move up to about here and form the hammer by her and smite her.
All right, let's do that.
Is this a bonus action to attack?
Well, I always assumed that the bonus action was.
Oh, it's bonus action to attack and cast it in the first round.
I don't know. I always thought the action was to cast a spell, and the bonus action was
What's it called? Spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon. But it's not exactly clear.
Spiritual weapon. One bonus action to cast. You create it. When it casts, you can make a melee attack immediately. On a hit, later on, bonus actions, you can move it and repeat the attack. So it's not an attack. So you can do something else.
I can,
So
okay.
you bonus action into existence and attack with it as your bonus action. They're pretty nice.
But
Mine's
I couldn't cast another spell, could I?
I believe only a cantrip.
Cantrip. Okay, well, I could do a sacred flame.
That's the one I thought you were casting the first time. That's an all or nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a dex save.
Okay, try to hit with the hammer.
All right. So I use spell bonus on this.
I should mention one thing about her. When she did cast the shield spell to knock away Wang's armor arrow, you saw the magic that deflected that. A little bit of the magic trickled back into whatever that glimmer in front of her was.
Okay. So it was an 8 on the spiritual hammer.
That will not hit.
Okay. And now you make a save, or the spiritual flame is 60 feet. I can't reach her, can I?
No, but you can get Brachus.
I'll get Brachus. Dex save.
He failed.
Oh, all right. So, 8 points radiant damage.
Ouch. Yeah, his dex isn't as good as it should be for someone in a thieves guild. All right, Kime.
I'm gonna send my kitty to do the, hang on, can I do the 5, 10, 20 pounce on him?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna 20 pounds on him. Fireball.
Fireball.
16.
That will hit him.
Sweet. All right. Hang on. Sorry, wrong sheet here. For the, so it's the claw attack. All right. Plus 4, die 4. So it's a 3 plus 2. And then it says with claw, if hit, strength save for DC 11. If he falls, knocked prone, and then I get to bite him.
He is not knocked prone. So how much damage did the kitty do in the first attack?
It was 3 plus, so 5.
Okie doke. Then
And then me.
Yep.
I guess I'll shoot at him with a normal arrow.
Where are you at?
she's back here.
Yep.
Come forward a bit.
So can I actually can I move my hunter's mark, or once the person's done, is that just done?
Ooh.
Because it's a
There was something
concentration
about
spell.
being able to move it, but maybe that was hex. Hunter's mark. You choose a creature. That doesn't sound good already.
Yeah,
If the
so I'm
target drops to 0 before the spell, you can use a bonus action to mark a new creature.
Oh, so can I?
Yep, you can swap it over to Brackus.
All right, I'm gonna swap it over to Dumb Nuts.
Okay, then you could shoot.
Oh yeah. 7 plus plus so 13. No, wait, 7 plus 7 15.
Because of his positioning without being able to use a shield, that will hit.
Sweet.
He's pretty immobile if he's holding down that monk. He ought to be easy to hit.
Should be bonuses.
Really?
4.
He should have to pay for the
9.
Okay. He seems like even with the magic arrow, he took half damage.
So there's those 2 minutes.
Berserkers. All righty, Sagan. You
What
are prone on the ground
Yeah.
and you are grappled.
Well, I don't know much about it. What are my options?
Not
But
much.
Is
You
it
have
like
some sort of.
But you do
got
have
like
bardic inspiration.
Step of the wind or something like that.
isn't my kitty kind of in the way? So like he's biting him, and maybe it would help.
I'm afraid not.
I think
Wow.
step of the wind would only allow me to disengage or something like that, wouldn't it?
Well, normally you can only disengage if you're like standing,
Right. So that's not something that I could probably do with this
but
kid.
you have to break his grapple before you can.
But I mean,
try
I
and
was
unprone yourself.
I rolled 20s and failed against this guy, so I don't think I can break him.
Well, I mean, he's got a roll too. But yes, he's massively strong, and he's got a high proficiency,
Let me check.
and he's skilled at athletics.
Let's see. Step of the wind. For a high point, I can disengage or dash in my jump, so that won't help. Patient defense.
Yeah, I think to disengage, you have to be standing.
Yeah, disengage is just to avoid that opportunity of attack. That's all.
Yep, right.
So
It's tough. These wrestler types, once they get a hold of you.
But really, he's got to be pretty easy to hit now.
It actually, he can easily carry this monk around with him too.
They're down
half
on the
his-
ground, aren't they?
Well, he's sitting on him, but yes, I mean,
All right,
his armor class has not changed.
But
except for his
yeah,
shield.
even if is there any way that I could escape and get some distance with any rolls that he wouldn't be able to hit me next turn?
Well, you got to break the grapple before anything else.
Right, and if I break the grapple, can I get away?
If you break the grapple, then you could expend a key point to do a free disengage.
And what do I have to roll to break the grapple? My acrobatic things?
Your acrobatics versus his strength.
You and he both have to roll.
And
You
I've
gotta
got
roll-
and I've
you
got
gotta roll
George's
high. He's got to roll low.
I've got George's inspiration. I can add a die 6 to that.
Yes.
Your roll plus die 6 versus his roll plus his mods plus
All
your
right.
mod.
All right, I think I'll try to do that and get the hell out of here.
All right.
Otherwise, it's just gonna pound the crap out of me.
Because it's dramatic, I'll let George roll it.
Oh, well, I rolled a 14. I got a die 6 here, which rolled a 5. That's 19, and I've got plus 6, so 25.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a die 20.
9.
9 with his pluses, 14, 15, 18.
Well, then I
So,
beat him.
You have broken his grapple.
And now what are my options?
Stand up,
Well,
back off.
you have your regular movement.
And half my movement if I'm prone?
Well, you have to do half your movement to stand up.
I see. And what do I have to roll to stand up or just stand up?
You just stand up.
I will stand up. And now I can use like a key point to disengage and move out of here.
Well, disengage just takes you out of the 5-foot range.
Yes, but I've got more movement rate left.
You have half your movement left.
Right, so I got to get back to someone who can heal me before I can come forward and hit this guy again. Who's the next person in line, though?
The mage.
So if I do that, I would uncover the mage. That's no good. All right, what if I stay here and pound on them? Can I do flurry of
Let's
blows?
see. You could use your attacks, but you've already expended a key as a bonus action.
That would only be if I was going to disengage, if leave.
Oh, okay.
So I can attack him and maybe up to 3 times. He's pretty tough, though.
Okay.
But
All these with the staff?
No, only one of them.
Okay.
Why, does this guy need silver to hit him?
Let's say you do.
Well, I've got the gloves.
What gloves?
Not done yet.
They're not done yet. No.
Oh, they're not done yet. Okay.
You commissioned the cestus.
Okay. Then there'd be no point in spending a key point to do flurry blows on this guy, but I could hit him with the staff. Let's see now. The flurry blows have to be from like monk weapons, so I couldn't use my short sword as a secondary weapon to do that.
Well, you have your regular attacks, so I believe you could attack with 2 weapons.
I don't think so. Why could I attack with 2 weapons?
Because
Finesse?
everybody in D&D can attack with 2 weapons.
If they're finesse weapons.
Yeah, they are. All right, I'll try to hit him with my staff. Well, the staff is a 2-handed weapon, and
Yeah, you won't be able to do that.
I
And
usually
your other weapon isn't silver.
use my knees or my feet or something like that, but they won't work.
Gandalf could do it. He fought staff and sword.
Well, actually, D&D 5th does assume the staff is a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, it's you can, it just does less
true.
damage.
I can use it as a one-handed weapon, but it does die 6 instead of die 8 then.
Correct.
Yes.
All right, I'll try to hit him with my staff and my short sword.
Okay.
Glowing.
That's a 14 and 6. 20?
20 hits.
Okay, that's a die 6. Plus 4, that's 8 points.
Okay, looks like he took half.
Okay, and I won't use the key point. I'll just use the regular 2 attacks. And that's also 20. I'm proficient in short, so sure, yeah. And that's
Okay.
also
Add no
dice.
addition pluses. So offhand, no additional pluses for damage.
For damage. Okay. 4 points.
Okay.
Did I miss my turn?
No,
Looks
you
like
did
it.
that. You did your
Oh, you're
your
still
line
okay.
and then I thought you shot something.
No, that's fine. I went to the bathroom. I thought maybe it was top of the order again.
Nah.
Oh, D&D Combat 5th is slow.
Except her cat should have had a second attack, right?
No, her cat
No.
had the attack.
Cat did her
My
attack.
kitty ate.
We did that. We've been doing all this on Sagan.
I was just making
So
sure.
it's Wang time.
Wang time.
All right.
Everybody wang
Arrow
chong
to the big
tonight.
guy.
Okay. He does seem to be furring up.
Your Uncle Geo.
Furring? Like fur is coming out of him?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
silver arrow then.
Just mention. Yeah. He'll look
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
definitely. I'll say hit him with silver.
So 7 doesn't hit him?
7 does not.
Do we have silver arrows?
Oh, I don't because they're doesn't matter. Regular arrow.
We ain't got them yet.
We don't have them yet. That sucks.
You got the
regular arrow.
silver,
We're missing.
You got the silver dagger, right?
Yeah, I do. And I got one magic arrow.
Throw it. Shoot him with the magic arrow. Hit him with the Roger Kemp.
No. Alrighty, I'm done. Oh, I hide.
Very good. Okay, monster 2. Poo, poo,
Ow.
poo.
What's the matter, kitty? What's the matter, pretty kitty?
Don't see John.
30. All right.
Well, she'll cast magic missile at first level.
At me?
She'll shoot you with 2, and she'll hit the magic user behind you with 1. Ooh, nice. 8 points to the monk.
Dude.
And 4 points to the magic.
I'll take it like a man.
All righty then. Let's see. What else can she do?
I want you to know something on the D&D rules. Just because I have 1 hit point left, I'm still fighting at maximum.
Okay.
I tip my helmet to you, which doesn't give me any protection anyway, so I can do that. Another D&D rule.
All right. He giant weir ratted up. He's frenzied and frothy. So frenzied berserker weir rat wrestling check.
And his banana.
Ah,
And it's banana.
No.
Okay.
I should have used the patient defense to spend the key point there.
For his first attack, he will try to hit the monk with a sword. Yeah. Oh, he missed.
Before he does that,
Yes.
Oh, no, he missed.
no, I mean, you've rolled already. I'm wondering if I can do a reaction at this point
Okay.
with my cutting words.
Yeah, cut him. Cut him.
And what do they do?
Make him feel bad about himself.
They distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence and competence of others. When a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Rolling a Bardic Inspiration die and subtracting the number rolled from the creature's roll. You can do this after you make the roll, but before you determine the outcome.
So you want to do that on a second attack since he missed?
Well,
Intent, wink, wink.
See, I don't know that he missed yet, but if it is a second attack, then yes.
Okay. Well, he'll take a second attack on the monk since he missed. And as a bonus action, you might have caused him to miss that time, Bart. Frenzied, he gets a bonus action attack. Yeah, that's better. 21.
Well, that'll hit my AC if that's what you're looking for.
Okay, sword, strength. Whoa, very nice. 17 points of damage.
17? Do I die then?
Is 16 as much as your maximum hit points?
No, 27 is my maximum hit points.
So no, you just get knocked down to 0.
Oh, so he hit me for that much, and I go from 1 to 0. Isn't D&D wonderful?
Yeah. I wonder if
You're
there's
going to knock me down.
if you take more than half, you might have to make a death throw.
I have to make a death throw?
Nah.
No? Isn't
I
that
don't
like
know.
if you take half your hit points?
I don't know. Show us.
I'm looking for it. Death saving throw 197. 197. Dropping to 0. You either die outright or fall unconscious, as explained. Okay. Massive damage can kill you instantly. When it reduces to 0, if there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit points. It doesn't. Falling unconscious, death saving throws. Whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points. Okay.
I have to make a saving throw?
No.
Oh,
You will at the start of your turn.
okay.
Okay. Oh, shit. George Rowe died 20. I forgot the lair action.
People can't go into battle with like a good berry in their mouth and bite down whenever they feel like it.
Why not?
Ooh, 19.
You'd have to prepare it ahead of time.
I think going into battle with a good berry in my mouth is a good idea.
From the ceiling areas, swooping down are a couple of giant bats as part of the lair action. They'll attack the kitty. What's kitty's
Oh.
AC? Now let's see.
Kitty's AC is 13, unless he gets some special love.
Well, he must have got some special love or bardic inspiration. 'Cause both bats swooped in, but missed.
Sweet.
All righty.
Way to go,
Screw.
Vogel.
Screw.
Open it fast.
Ugh. That month keeps going down, and then I have to spend time healing him.
I'm sorry.
Where's our chair?
Do you have a better action? Yeah, I could do the heal next time.
Well, I'm just wondering about that mage. What she's wearing.
Not wearing much of anything, just a ratty little outfit.
Theoretically, I can't die next time just because I fail a death roll, right? I got to do that 3 times.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends. I mean, if people damage you,
Oh, well, yeah.
you take automatic death rolls.
Nothing metal, though.
No, she's not carrying any metal.
Rings and such.
So,
Quick, somebody throw her a pretty ring.
if I were to cast a
Brachus
thunder
is pretty
wave,
devoid of metal as well. He was nearly naked.
You'd have to run up there to
Must
cast
be
a
hot
thunder
in
wave.
here.
yeah,
And you'd be like out in the open.
plus I don't want to hit the monk. I can't shape my thunder wave like you can.
I know you can't.
I think you could. You might be able to step on top of the monk.
Yeah, if you're like if you're
Well-
straddling the monk, you can thunder boom.
I was thinking of at least aiming it up.
But
So I could-
the problem is this guy is not very well affected by thunder wave. If you got anything, because it's Constitution saving throw, which he's good at.
I don't think
yeah.
you can aim the cube, but I think standing higher on the monk, maybe
Yeah, if
jumping.
he stood over the monk, boomed it, and he'd still have some movement to run away. Some.
Wonder if I could just sleep him.
No.
Not early on, but maybe now. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to.
You do have to get within combat range of him to thunder
Yeah.
him and not hit the monk.
Can't heal a monk, huh?
You could.
Well, I could, but want to try and get rid of this guy too.
Yeah, but I mean, if you do the heal, that leaves the cleric open to do something. If he can do more damage than you can.
That's true. Put me back where I was, and I'll just do my healing word.
All righty.
And I'll do it at second level. Three and a 4, so 7 plus 3 is 10.
10. Ching. I feel better.
All right. Timidor.
Timidor sidles over into that little cubby hole where he's out of view from the mage, but can still see the big boy. And I'll drop 12 points of magic missiles into him.
Force damage. All righty.
Yes.
Well,
Eric?
I'll start with the spiritual weapon,
All right.
and I will roll here. And I got 23.
23 hits. How much damage?
It's 1d8 plus 3. So 11.
All righty. You see the glimmer around her has nearly vanished.
Great. She didn't appear to take any damage herself.
None herself. Whatever's shimmering around her took that damage.
So 20-foot cube, what can I cover in that span?
What's your range?
Good question. This would be a fairy fire, 60 feet.
And you can pick the targets?
I'm not sure if I can. I think that anything caught in the fairy fire cube is fairy fired, or has to at least,
I think that's true.
or at least has to make the save.
Okay, I think
Each,
you have to
each
move
object
up
in a
little
20-foot cube.
to hit the mage.
All right, I'll move up a little to hit the mage, but can I get the bats at the same time?
And you want a 20-foot cube?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think you would get, oh, it's really close. He's big, that helps you. 20-foot diameter?
20 foot on a side.
Oh,
It says 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
It's close.
Right there, I think you can, oh, right about here. You can get,
Sacrifice one of the bats if he has to.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get the bat, but you'll get Vogelfest. But not the monk.
But the barbarian or the lycanthrope?
The
You can't put it
barbarian, the
far enough-
mage, and one of the bats in Vogelfest.
You can't put it far enough back to miss Vogelfest and still hit that big guy.
No,
Okay.
Vogelfest is right there on the rat.
All right.
Desperate times.
Desperate times. All right, I'll cast that.
All right.
And
Is
so
there any
the saving-
saves?
There's a save, I believe. And I have to look it up. Sorry.
Dexterity, according to mine.
Well, it would be the same as yours, I think. Yeah,
Probably.
dexterity saving throw.
All right, we'll do him first. Yeah, he saves.
Which is him,
Big guy.
the big guy. Okay.
The bat fails. Vogelfest, I'll roll for it. Vogelfest is glowing, and then the mage. She is also glowing.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Sorry,
I think it's Dave's dexterity, actually.
What?
Is that what the DC is for?
No, DC is rolling dex against his magic DC.
It just says on mine Dex 13, which is my DC.
Yeah,
Is the save, or maybe that's the attack. I don't know.
Oh, if it says Dex 13, then it's not based upon his DC. It's specifically they have to roll 13 on their Dex save.
Ah, that just happens to be my DC as well.
Okay.
Amy,
You got a little bit of movement left, Ursa.
I'm not sure I want to get too close to that mage.
Okay. Then we'll do top of the round again.
Amy,
So my kitty's glowing. What does that mean?
Easier to hit.
He's easier to hit.
Okay.
But then again,
Yes.
anything that's glowing is easier for him to hit.
Well,
can you
so
jump
who-
on that magic user?
Who else is glowing? That
Magic
was
user.
my,
Magic user and one of the bats.
and so
If
If
you run,
I-
if you run at the magic user, Brackus would get an opportunity attack on the cat.
yeah, that's what I was.
You could attack the bat, which is a beast, or you could try to attack Brackus, but there's a good chance Kitty can't damage him at all.
Well, I don't think Kitty has a thing against beasts. I do.
Oh, that's true.
Kitty's glowing. He's magic now. He can attack.
Yeah, right.
Can we give the kitty silver teeth when this is all over?
Maybe a little silver bell.
Little silver dentures.
Silver bells.
Dental work on his fangs.
Silver bells.
Silver
All
filling.
right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to attack one of the bats. That
Okay, one's glowing, easier to hit.
I'll do the glowy one.
The
So
bats
get
came
the
in low
two-
to attack him, so he doesn't have to do any weird leaps, but he's got about a 4-foot vertical leap.
So you get two die
Unicorn.
20s.
Unicorn. I got a 19.
And
And you can roll again in case you get a critical.
Oh. Oops. That's a 10, so no.
Okay, he can take out a bat. It doesn't take much damage on these lair critters.
Oh,
They're the annoying 1 hit point henchman.
all right. And so there's the big ugly beastie.
Yep.
And are any of my fellows down? I can't really tell.
Sagan is down, but he looks like he's moving.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just try to shoot the big ugly.
With
All
silver.
right,
or
shoot
magic?
him with what?
Just with the normal arrow. I don't
That won't
have
help.
to- Huh?
That won't hurt him.
Oh, he's the were dude.
Yeah.
Oh, when you guys said were rat, I thought it was that thing.
You can shoot maybe the mage with the arrow.
Huh?
I don't know if you can shoot the mage with the arrow.
That would be better.
Yeah, I probably could move forward, or maybe I don't even have to. That's plenty of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
get up here and join the fight.
I don't wanna. I'm safe
Okay.
back there.
Stay back there and stay out of the
Fire.
fight.
just got that new nice
Oh.
armor.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Fire.
haven't even.
Fire.
All right, I'm
You're gonna shoot at the mage.
Yeah,
She's glowing.
So you get
I'm gonna-
advantage.
I'm gonna shoot at the witchy bitch.
Can't be.
Roll 2 die 20s.
All right, 13 plus 7 is 20.
20 just hits.
Yay!
So wait,
20
what kind of
just
arrow was
hit.
this?
Regular.
Just a regular. I don't have any. I didn't use the +1.
Okay, doesn't seem to harm her.
Nothing really.
Wow.
Did it stick in her?
It hit her, but it sort of fell away after it impacted. Her shield is still kind of glowy, or her stuff in front of her.
Well, that's a sad panda moment.
Not if you depleted the shield some.
Maybe.
All
Still a
right,
sad panda moment.
Sega,
Oh, I gotta stand up.
half move.
Yep. Now, if I use both weapons, that counts the bonus action too, so I can't use patient defense.
Correct.
I see.
2 weapons counts as a bonus action?
The second weapon counts as a bonus action.
Oh, I thought it was just 2 attacks you got.
Thought that's what he said, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Nope, if you're doing two-handed fighting, one of them's the bonus action.
I didn't know.
All right.
Well, your fighter had like 2 attacks.
I'll use two-handed staff attack, and then I'll probably use patient defense so I can dodge this guy, because I don't want this guy getting his hands on me.
Wait a minute. Patient defense, a key point.
Yeah.
Okay, so try to attack him.
That'll hit. I think 23. Maybe more.
23 hits.
And it's 4 is 11 points.
Oh.
With silver. And a key point for patient defense to dodge.
He looks like he took about half of that damage.
Yeah, he always does. How does the dodge work? He's like at a disadvantage when it rolls?
If you do dodge, but you've already taken your attack.
I've taken the attack, but with the key point in patient defense, for my bonus action, I can do the patient defense. That's dodging.
Patient's defense is not dodging.
This is so you can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
Okay, if you're using a key point, sure.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Normally, you can't use a bonus action to dodge. But yes, it gives disadvantage to your attackers.
Okay. That's good, because I don't want this guy getting his hands on me, and I got a pretty good armor class, and if he's got to take the lowest roll, I might have a chance. It's Wang's turn.
Yep.
That's all attacks. So even if he attacks 3 times, they're all at disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
All right. Wang's firing his magic arrow at the big hairy thing.
I still got one.
You have advantage. No, you don't. Sorry.
Nope.
I don't.
No.
Even though he's within 5 feet of my friend.
You do.
Yes, you have advantage for that reason.
Okay, good. Unbelievable. I got to roll twice, and I rolled a 1 both times, giving me an 8.
Shot yourself. in the foot.
Roll 1 more time with a die 20.
I break my bow. 7. I rolled a 7.
No, that breaks the arrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Monster
Okay,
two.
you still got
Jesus.
some movement.
I'm gonna use it to hide.
Okay.
Never mind me.
Monster 2 is her. Fucking monk. They'll hit you with 3
he's the only
magic
one who
missiles.
got that can fight.
He slams me with 3 magic missiles. This
11
infinite
points.
source of MMs. How much?
11.
I'm down again. Well, that was a waste of a key point.
I don't know. Used up a spell. Not the spell she wanted to cast.
It does take me just to 0, right? Not like
Yeah.
-1. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it brings you to 0 and then
no, not necessarily. It's 3 separate attacks. When did you go down?
Well, I had 10 and you hit me for 11.
Okay. Then it took all 3. But if you had gone down on the 2, she would have hit you at 0 and you would have taken an automatic death.
I mean, a death point.
A death save fail, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm at 0 then.
Yeah. Magic missiles can be used to kill people who are down. Thump, thump, thump.
sweet 8-pound baby Jesus. Where's the monk?
All righty. So it goes to him. Kitty.
I got nothing.
He'll do his 3 attacks on the magic user. Okay. Any shield or anything? He looks like he's going to hit you. Timidor.
Timidor? What?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I have a shield if he's going to hit me.
Well, he's attacking you. Do you want to cast shield?
I guess.
Okay. 18 points. Or sorry, 18 to hit.
I'm 15 plus 5 with shield is 20.
He'll take his other attacks. Oh, he crit.
That can't be good.
Well, he can't hit me, can he?
Why can't he hit you?
What did he roll to hit?
He rolled a natural 20.
Does that always hit no matter what?
I believe so,
I
but
thought it just doubled the damage.
it does that, but he's got enough bonuses.
Because my shield is still up, you know.
Okay, 28.
Okay, I'm got 20.
Wait, you had an AC of 20? Okay, fine.
With shield, I have an AC of 20.
Okay. And double the dice. $26 points of damage.
No.
I fall down, go 0.
We're all gonna die in this deep dank cave.
Then he'll use his bonus attack on Kym instead.
What?
19?
Fuck off. Whoa. Damn it. Mine is 19, so I guess.
He'll hit.
Oh, whoa, wait, hang on. Is that with the +1? Yeah, I think it is. All right, so what is he?
16 points of damage.
Holy fuck nerds. That's a harsh panda move right there, bud.
His turn is done.
Jesus.
Kill him.
Stroop.
Yeah, stroke, kill him.
Yeah.
with my dagger.
16. You said 16, right, John?
Yes.
Okay. Ouch. And I can't use like a. No, I can't because I didn't say to hold the action if I got hit to eat a good fairy.
He needs magic or silver to hit him.
Fuck.
You say this guy has high constitution?
Yes.
Set him on fire. Fireball.
I don't have a fireball.
You do, just not the casting kind.
Fireball.
There you go. Fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Man, I'm at a loss here. I don't know if I should try and sleep him if he's down enough hit points, or probably not.
Well, there's no save on sleepies.
And he's going to be on you on his next go.
It might be an option.
It may be the only thing you got that could work.
Unless I try the hideous laughter again.
Well, how many points does sleep work on? He's got to be less than, let's see, he's got to be less than 5 die 8.
Isn't it
Somewhere
say that?
5 to 40.
With the way he's working, it's more like 10 to 80. Because we're all doing half damage.
No, I'm just saying the spell would do 5 to 40 sleep.
Oh.
5 to 40 sleep, depending on what George rolls.
Yeah, so probably
Roll
about
high, it
20,
might work.
probably about 22 or so.
All right, let's give it a try.
Roll good.
You could hold sleep in case somebody else could do some damage. I mean, I'm just trying to hedge your bets a little.
Yeah, that's true. Could I also back up a little bit? Not that it makes a whole lot of difference.
He's not engaged with you. It's close, but he's not engaged with you.
Yeah, I will hold my sleep.
Okay, so
Does you have to cast sleep, and you're going to hold it until
Everybody else is
the
done
start of your
dominating.
next turn, or somebody hits,
Yes.
or until the start of your next turn.
Until everybody else is done shooting at him.
Let's see who's left there.
Before the monsters go again.
Timidor is
will-
down still after Ursta.
So you'll
Yeah.
let it go after Wang has his to do.
Hey,
Yes.
John, can I back up just for a second? When the magic user moved, would
Yeah.
the spiritual hammer get a parting blow?
Oh, yeah.
I believe your reaction will get a parting blow. Your reaction, if you have it.
I believe I have a reaction.
Sure, everyone's got a reaction.
I don't know if a spiritual hammer gets a reaction.
Action, there is an equal.
I'm going to say not.
Okay.
'Cause it's not like we need the help or anything.
I mean, okay, so before the monsters go again, right after Wang, Stroop will try the sleep. So Timidor is down. Probably make a death saving throw.
Don't die.
Yes. What do I roll for death saving throws?
It's a Constitution. No, it's just 10 or better on a Constitution roll.
10 or better.
So you get your Constitution bonus.
So if you have
I got a
bonuses,
7. I got a 17 anyway. I don't need no bonus.
that's one save then.
1 success.
Okay, Ursa.
So who has the green base next to Ursa? Which
I
character is
think
that?
That's
me.
Kime.
Cam, you're still up.
Yeah, I've got 9 hit points, but I'm still up.
You got
Okay.
nothing that can hit him though?
Well,
The monk can still deliver damage.
I have 3 +1 magic arrows, I guess, and yeah, I don't think any of my swords or anything are anything special.
So let's see. Well, first thing I'll do is, can I chase the magic user with the
Hammer.
hammer,
Well, you can
or
move that 20 feet.
right and hit
Blocker
or
one.
swing? 20 natural, so 25.
Yeah, that's double damage.
Huh.
Double dice damage. Not.
Du-
So what's the hammer normally do?
Die 8.
Really?
Spiritual
Think
weapon
so.
might do die 8.
Big.
Spiritual weapon is die 8 plus 3.
Okay, so die 8 doubled plus 3.
So do I multiply die 8
Yeah.
by 2, or
Yeah.
do I add do 2 die 8s?
I just roll 1 die 8 and double.
Okay, here we go. 6, which is 12 plus 3, 15.
Okay, that little glimmer is gone. But she's still standing. After all. this time.
Verstanden.
All right, then.
I still have my action.
How did these
Yeah.
people get in here without Holt spotting him? And why isn't he coming up behind?
Yeah.
Right?
I guess I will expand.
We
Maybe
didn't tell
he
him how
sent
to.
them.
We didn't tell him how to open the door.
That would suck, wouldn't it? If he
We
sent them.
reported.
I'm going to expend a second level to do a guiding bolt on the were rat.
I guess we didn't report.
The
And
big
that's-
rear rat. Okay.
Oh, wait, we did
Wait.
report.
There's more than one?
Well, he's standing out there keeping the guard busy, right?
You don't mean the rat, don't you mean the werewolf guy or whatever? What is he?
Wait, no. Isn't the world? What's the big guy?
Big
He's
guy
a weird
is a
rat.
big were rat.
Yeah, he's not a wolf.
He's
Didn't
a
you just say
weird
weird
rat,
rat?
berserker, barbarian,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
slash rogue.
The good old WBBR.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a spell attack. I'll get +5. 16 plus 5 is 21.
21 hits him.
He will take 46 radiant.
Holy shit snacks.
46. Oh, 4d6.
Or D6.
Oh, I heard that wrong
Whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
My eyes went wide.
Let's see.
What?
5, 6,
Holy
7, 8,
shit, snacks!
9.
That a boy, Uncle Gio.
So that's 11 points. I don't know if I add my spell attack bonus or not to this.
Was it 4 die 6 plus something?
4 die 6 radiant.
You
Does
don't
the
add
creature-
you don't add spell attack bonus to damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what was the total?
11.
11. Oh wait, I get one more die because I did it as a second level,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I believe you had another die.
Yep.
2 more. So it's 13.
Okay. He looks pretty hurt. Kime.
So the only thing that can hit him is magic things or silver.
Magic or silver?
I guess am I too close to plunk a +1 arrow in him?
Does
Not
that
too
count?
close to do it, but you have to do it at disadvantage at point blank range.
Oh.
You could back up.
You could back up, but he would get an opportunity.
You get and I only have 9 hit points.
Wow.
Mm, hang on, let me take a gander at my.
Well, look at your pluses, and you got a pretty high dex, and you get a +1 for the arrow.
Oh yeah, that I'm just looking to see if in my inventory somewhere I had anything silver, but I don't see that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so the
don't think
next, hey, the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Okay, it's a wash then. Your disadvantage and advantage, so you got a straight up roll against it.
Sweet. 17.
17 hits.
Yes.
Sweet. All right, so that is
That's from the guiding bolt. Tends to
appreciate that.
give it
guy.
an aura, surely.
Guiding bolt is a nice spell.
Damn it, Digger. That's my cat's name. It's Digger. Just to make sure everyone has that.
I thought it was your die 20.
No, he was sitting on my dice.
Your die
Now
20.
you got cat poop dice.
So 8.
8 points. He takes half. Okay.
Hey, you get off my dice, you wretched beast.
Sagan, are you
Hey.
down again?
You get
My
off
cat
of
has
my
half my
dice.
dice under his fat ass.
You just roll a die 10, die 20 and try to get above 10.
10 or above, add constitution bonus.
Daddy Boombalatti, get off my dice. Jiminy Crickets, how many
Okay.
more do you? Good God.
I got no, that's just 10.
10 or better. So that's enough. That's
Oh, 10 or
1/6.
better. Oh,
Here, perpetrator.
All right. It's all up to Wang.
What Wang would like to do is move up. Can I move past Kime?
Hide my mama's dice.
You're little, yeah.
Right under my ass.
Well,
I'm a
it's-
douche nozzle.
Hobbits can step through their people.
Oh, well.
it's in house elves and
Well, those two are on either side of the, up against the walls. I
And
could get
one of them's a hobbit.
in. One of them's a hobbit. Kime was far enough back to shoot an arrow.
Now she fired at point blank.
What? She
I
still
thought-
fired an arrow.
Oh yeah.
She's
yeah.
not the block. She
Anyway, you can go 10, 15. What do you want to do? 20?
I want to be, yeah. Okay, what I'm really angling at is getting between him and the glowing sword.
Okay.
Put a dice.
Where would Sagon's glowing sword end up being?
well, it was in my hand, so it would be either next to me or maybe it's still in my hand. I don't know how it works if I go down.
Probably in
You,
his
you
machine.
can retrieve it as a bonus action.
But I could still, as a bonus action.
and then you can hit with it.
Could I actually do that this round?
Yes.
I will do that thing.
Normally it's just a flourish to grab your own weapon, but I do a bonus action to grab one on the ground loose.
Which is why you can't also hit him with your dagger.
Yeah.
Best 500 gold pieces I ever spent.
We'll see after I swing it.
You do have advantage because you got
Hey,
some
you
buddies.
owe me for that.
And I get a sneak attack
I
because
owe
he's within
everybody.
5 feet of my buddies.
If you hit, yeah.
Yeah, if I hit. Okay. Short sword, +4. 18.
That hits.
Woohoo. Where'd my die go? That's weird.
I don't.
Alrighty, and I get a dice for sneak attack as well.
Hey, Dickie, I'm sorry.
Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. Snake eyes.
Dude, you were sleeping on my dice.
So I did a whopping 6 points.
Whopping?
And I've used my bonus action.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. 6 points.
Okay. The sleep spell goes off.
Sleepy do, roll big.
Please tell me he lays down.
Oh, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 18.
Good thing you waited. That was a very good suggestion. I'm giving myself
Inspiration.
Inspired. Get off.
Now we all get free wax on him.
You can.
We have problems yet.
I'll just snore on him
What are you gonna do?
How long does he sleep?
until somebody wakes him up, or now, or like 10 rounds or something.
I'm gonna do an Arcana roll. I'll let George roll the Arcana roll for her to see if she noticed he went to sleep and not something else.
She ain't.
High
She,
20.
she doesn't have a good enough view.
Well, she had a good enough view for the cleric to hit her with a hammer.
Yeah,
It's on the other side of the hallway.
but Stroop is not in her view.
But she saw him go down.
12.
Furthermore, the hallway has become bowed.
Well, you know,
Perfect.
the foundation here was really bad.
Is your better line of sight?
I think that was from the
reason
Wizard's
they
Thunder
built it
Wave.
up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that the best spell to cast when the crumbling foundation?
Well, I thought, down in a dungeon.
On
against
Kime's
multiple
turn, when
things.
she did the point blank attack, her cat didn't do anything.
Did somebody do Timidor did a thunder boom, right?
Yes, did a thunder wave.
To be fair, he's correct. My kitty didn't do anything.
Okay, your kitty can have an attack probably on the bat.
Yeah.
Kill the bat.
Kill the bat. Kill the bat.
Kill the bat.
Oh, I
kill
rolled
the
a natural
bat.
20. What do I do?
Do your
Double
regular-
damage.
Regular double dice damage.
Well, but it's a bat. You said they're like one.
You get to rip it in half.
Yeah, don't I get like a cool flourish where I jump in the air and I rip the fucker in half and I throw it at the bitch?
You get to swallow it.
Oh, okay.
You
So I'm
rip
not
the-
hungry anymore.
You
Now
rip
you're-
the bat apart and attach the wings to your butt.
See? That's what a natural 20 should do. That's awesome. Why did I waste a 20 on a fucking bat?
Damn it! Now I gotta put butt wings on a cat.
Yeah. And could you maybe make me not be like a woo with my like
Turn is it?
After who's done a turn?
Yeah. Somebody is unassing the area.
Wang just did his, right?
Yeah.
everybody Wing Chun tonight?
Okay. She seems to have dashed and ran.
Oh, well, fucking go get her, stupid.
And you
bitch.
hear the cage door.
Oh, fuck.
What cage door?
There's a cage door to the north as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
they didn't say it was a cage door.
Well, there was a cage slagged, I think, on the
Yeah.
map.
Go
Cage
kill that bitch.
slag?
part of the cage was listed as slagged.
Yep.
Metal slag. Oh, that was a cage. So she went out the door into the question mark room, we think.
Yep.
Fine.
She's a questionable horror.
Okay.
We didn't recognize her, did we?
No, skinny little rat face girl.
Whose turn is it?
My turn.
It's Holt's turn.
Stroop.
Wasn't Stroop the one that just did the sleep?
Yes, my turn.
Cut his
Nope.
throat.
Another guy runs in.
Ah, Jesus.
It's Commander Holt. Come down the tunnel.
Thank you.
Just in time to be useless.
Well, he heard the thunder boom. It just took a while to figure out how to get in.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now
And
it's my turn.
not quite. As he
Oh.
runs up past Vogelfest there,
You didn't see the freaking bitch run out?
He might have.
as he's stepping forward there, you see right in front of the shaft where he steps, this 5-foot loop of rope suddenly appears, swallows in towards his feet, and he tries to jump away from it. And he succeeds, and the rope just sort of dissipates as it failed to grab him.
The hell kind of spell is that?
It's the Mueller magic rope. Told you that rope was magic.
All righty. Then it is Stroop's turn.
Stroop snoozed the guy.
Cut his
No,
throat.
he did that on a held sleep spell.
Oh, all right.
Now it is actually his turn.
Throat
And-
cut.
Is there anybody to attack anymore?
No.
Yes, one's running away. Only the monk can catch her. He's
And
got to
it-
get up. Oh!
Is the monk down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I suppose I could cast a healing word on the monk. I'm down to only first level spells.
Oh, and
Righty.
Rolled a 4, that's 7 points.
thank you.
Pretty good.
I feel better.
All righty. Timidor. Death
Miss.
save, I guess.
He missed his death save.
Okay. 1 and 1 then. Ursa.
That looks pretty crowded. I can't really move to the right.
The wizard looks like he's dying. You got like spare the dying.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, how many? All right,
You can give in.
spare the dying.
Put a good berry in his mouth, too.
And then, can I do that as a bonus? Or what about my hammer? Can that still move towards
20
the bottom
feet?
of the screen?
20 feet, but it won't, can't get to her.
But it
Yeah,
could still
bring it
get closer.
Do you have to be able to see it? Because it'll
Yeah,
go
that's-
out of range if it moves 20 feet.
You could hit the sleeping rat with it.
Yeah, I might have to pull that back to 20 feet towards the sleeping rat. I'm not sure.
You mean the one that's, if you hit him once, he'd get up, wouldn't he? You'd have to hit him a lot. Everyone would have to hit him a lot for him to die.
Yeah, don't wake him up.
I think, can it be a reaction if it wakes up? Can it be a
Tie him
reaction?
up. Tie him up.
You got to use the spiritual hammer as a
Start
bonus
him
action.
on
So you
fire.
can't use it as a reaction.
Oh, that's right. We just covered
Start
that.
him on fire.
So I'm just moving it at this point. And then that's it.
Don't just wake him up.
Amy.
All righty. Kime.
I guess
Mm,
Can you like stuff his mouth and like hold his nose closed and like suffocate him?
I
If
don't
he
think
takes
so.
damage, he'll wake up.
But if like, isn't the monk still down?
Yes.
Monk is
I've
down.
I've got positive hit points, but I'm still waiting for my turn to stand up.
He's moving.
Who else is down?
Me is down.
All right, so I'm gonna go to Timidor and I'm gonna touch him very gently. And I'm gonna do the cure wounds.
Your new
Beautiful.
spell.
My
You,
new
you can
spell.
actually do that within 5 feet, even though it's a touch spell. You don't
She
really have
just likes to touch
I
me.
just like to fondle him.
It's
Okay.
got that dwarvish or that elvish skin.
luxurious.
I got a 7 and I don't know if there's any pluses, but there's a 7.
Thank you.
It's a new spell. I don't know if there's any pluses. What would I add a +2 for that?
I don't know that there's any pluses. I
Okay.
don't know how that spell works.
Just a 7 then. You're welcome.
Thank
Cure
you.
wounds.
I
One
enjoyed
die eight.
fondling you.
1
That's
die
fine.
8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
What's the spell casting modifier?
Should be about in the middle of the page.
Spell casting ability modifier. What the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Well, for me, it's wisdom. So I use my wisdom
oh,
modifier.
so it's my wisdom thing?
Well, I don't know what it is for a
Yeah,
For
it's
ranger.
wisdom for ranger, I believe.
ranger. Is it wisdom?
Oh, so then I have a +1, I guess. But isn't that on just the roll, not the?
No, that's for how many points back? Die 8 plus 1.
Oh, so then you'd have 8.
8. I feel even better.
Yay!
You'll be stone cold dead in a moment.
All
All
right.
right.
What?
Plus wisdom.
Let's carefully tie this guy up without waking him up.
Well,
And then
it
set him
was
on
that you
fire.
could dispatch a sleeping person 1 per turn. That's not true anymore.
I don't
If
know.
There
No.
used to be, if there was
Can't one of
combat
you-
in the area, you couldn't. But I don't know
Can't
if
one of
combat.
you slit its throat with a silver dagger?
Yes, he could.
Don't we want to kill this were rat?
Yes.
Yes, we do. But I'm
Well-
just saying,
Tying it up first is a good idea. A
if
very
you're gonna,
good idea.
if you're gonna,
Unless you're
fumble-
tying him up and he wakes up.
if you're gonna, well, if we could carefully tie him up.
Well,
and then-
yeah, I assumed he was already tied up.
Is it my turn?
I need to sit someplace for a while. I'm really lightheaded.
And I need a bathroom break. This works out.
All right.
Gee,
You can
Jim.
read up on sleeping opponent to maybe.
Jim, go check on John.
Well, it says
Nothing I can do for you, Mom.
Nothing you can fucking. No, Jesus Christ.
stays unconscious until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Suppose I could take the dogs out quick.
I can do that too. I have 1 dog.
Because it fucks up the camera. Ugh. We may need to stop here.
Drink something with sugar in it.
Sugar. I said we may need to stop here. He said to drink something with sugar. Who said? Oh.
It's amazing.
I think sleeping opponents you can attack with advantage and maybe get crit hits.
Also, Holt is here. He might not want us just killing this guy.
He doesn't recognize.
Holt doesn't recognize? Oh, well, he will when he turns back into big guy. He'll do a Lon Chaney after we kill him. We should gently tie him up.
Does one's alignment change when they turn into a weird creature? They become evil. If we removed his curse, perhaps he would be good again.
Was he good to begin with? He was a thief.
Don't know. But if one turned into a weird creature and that had a natural tendency to turn you evil, at least over the benefit of the doubt, maybe.
I don't know if it does turn you evil.
Neither do I. That's what I was asking.
It just makes you, I mean, a classic werewolf, you just lose control and you kill people. It doesn't turn you evil. Lon Chaney wasn't evil.
Yeah, and this guy seemed to have done it deliberately. As far as I'm concerned, I think we should take him off the board permanently. I don't like the guy. He's an asshole, isn't he?
I'm just saying, tie him up gently, and then you can butcher
Yes.
him if you want.
Then we can stick him with all the silver daggers we want.
Feed him some
Yeah.
silver pieces.
Yeah. You feed him silver pieces till he chokes.
Wake up with a mouthful of silver.
Have metal poisoning.
30 pieces. You feel betrayed.
It's only an attack against an unconscious or paralyzed creature that has advantage, not a sleepy.
Well, and this isn't sleep, this is magical sleep, right?
I think you'd still have
Even regular sleep is not unconscious. Under Raw, there's no way to dispatch a sleeping opponent without risking their awakening. You can attack with advantage and get a critical hit that may render them unconscious or kill them upright.
Well, if they're tied up and we all hit them at once.
Yeah, normally what you have to do is everybody attacks him with advantage.
We know he got less than whatever George rolled.
What did George roll?
Remember?
No.
15?
I think I rolled 18.
I think it was 18, yeah.
Do we all get a
Oh,
go
yeah.
before he does?
Well, if you time it that way.
It's Sagan's turn, so stand him up.
Stab him in the fucking eyeball. With the silver.
And give Sagan a good berry or something.
It's one of those, everybody holds their action to attack at the same time.
How many good berries?
Okay.
It's called the Orient Express attack.
Don't
How
you
many
want to
good
start with
berries?
Stroop though? You know, everybody.
Well, if
Oh,
you don't have a silver or magic weapon, don't bother.
How many good berries? do
well,
you
I have a
want?
magic. I have magic attack.
I
and
have 5. No, 4.
I have a spiritual weapon that works.
Is that what you normally give people? Like four or five good berries each?
We had 3.
3.
Each?
Yeah.
I
have 4.
I have some left over.
Have to take them one round at a time.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
For some damn reason.
Yeah. Well,
So
well,
how many silver weapons do we have, or magical weapons?
I have some shurikens, but
Bolt's got a
Magical.
magic weapon.
I have.
I got my staff and
I have a couple arrows.
Commander Holt has a longsword that seems to be shimmering a bit.
Here we
And
go.
I have a spiritual hammer and a sacred flame.
Lycanthrope's sword doesn't look to be magical.
was he even using the sword?
Yeah, he hit you with it.
I thought he just grabbed me. I thought he was like all hands and pummeling me and
He
fisting
had
me.
a sword out at some point, yeah.
He had a sword and a shield.
Okay.
Fisting you.
I mean, I'm out of spells except for Firebolt.
Cantrips. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't sound.
Yeah, but it's got to roll to hit. He's going to be pretty easy to hit, I would think.
Well, we have
But you can
advantage.
only hit him once before he wakes up.
That's right. But I mean, I can add to everybody else's stuff with a Firebolt.
Does fire do maximum? I mean, full damage or half?
I have no idea.
I could thunder wave him.
That'd wake him up.
Wake up, girl.
Hey, this dungeon's already coming down.
Does he still get the? Yeah, but I mean, we're gently tying him up, right?
Yeah.
We'll wake him up.
Well, we'll wake him up as we try to kill him.
Yes.
But first, I want to see if I can get this witch.
Oh,
She's gone.
I think she went through the door that you can't get through because it's probably mage locked.
It's mage locked.
Oh, okay. Well then,
So I
after we
think
tie him up,
we ain't getting through until I've had a chance to long rest.
after we tie him up, we'll all try to hit him with advantage with a silver weapon.
Before they start trying to tie him up, I want to move so I'm between their rope skills and the exit.
Okay.
So I think he's going to wake up.
I want to move my kitty, like, so that it could pounce in 20 feet and.
Kitty can't hurt him.
Kitty won't hurt him.
But if
Some monsters had a way of hurting magical creatures. It had to be 4 hit dice
So
or more.
if we start with Stroop, then everybody gets a turn before the monster has its action.
Oh,
Right?
if we're still on that initiative, yes. But we're not currently in battle, are we? Who's attacking us?
Nope.
We're not in battle anymore, no.
Okay. So how's it work?
I don't have anything to hit him with.
Yeah.
Well, you can have what you call it?
The sword.
I have a pound of sugar. Can I hit him with that?
I mean, there's a magic sword, there's a silver dagger, there's a silver shod stick.
There's a spiritual hammer. And I can do a sacred flame.
There's firebolt.
Holt's got a magic weapon. Baracus dropped something that looks silvered.
Really?
Well, can I pick
Got a
that
silver
up?
longsword.
Can I pick that up and
Did the
stab it
monk have
through the
anything?
eye?
The monk doesn't have any silver weapons, no.
Oh, the dead monk.
Yeah. All right, everyone ready?
Well, what we all do is say we're going to hold our actions, right?
Yeah.
Till the end of the round.
Yeah,
The
no.
monk has got a potion.
Hassan Chop.
He didn't get a chance to use it.
Because if we all strike right at the end of the round, when he wakes up, his first go won't be maybe until after some of us had swung in the next round.
Okay.
Well,
Everybody can attack with advantage.
Okay.
What's his AC when he's like that? All tied up and prone.
Ooh, I rolled a 7 and a 20. And a 20 again. Holy shit snacks. And then a 19. I need to keep.
We don't even have to roll. Kime's gonna kill him.
I did him for 10 points.
Fuck! I need to start rolling the green dice instead of the purple one.
I did him for 10 points.
The spiritual hammer does 10 points.
That's enough.
I get a sneak attack.
Yep.
All righty.
Well, do I get anything for doing a 20 and then a 20 again? I mean, that's pretty majestic.
You get the roll double dice damage.
That's all.
Die 8 on the sword twice.
Oh, and we get auto crit, right?
Not when they're sleeping.
So
They have to be unconscious.
13.
13.
I did
13 damage.
I did 10.
Okay. Any from the bard?
I stabbed him with my regular dagger.
Okay.
Make a dex save.
I don't have any magic weapons or anything.
Well, yeah, but you want to look like you're in on the kill.
Oh, well, I did roll an 18.
There you go. You hit him with Wang's Bane.
Take a dex save of 2 or take a dex save. If you fail, 2 points.
And Holt also hit him.
I hit him for 6 with a firebolt up his butt.
I mean,
That was a lot of damage.
A natural 20 and a natural 20 only gets
Doesn't get you anything else.
That's sad pandas.
Yeah, but you sure did roll some nice 20s today.
I
We appreciate it.
All
fuck.
righty. He seems quite dead.
Let's do it again.
Does he turn away? Does he turn back into a
Does he Lon Chaney Jr. back into dumb boy?
He does not.
Weird.
Maybe he's a weird human.
Yeah.
This is his true form.
And also, Hulk doesn't know who we killed yet.
Well, let's
So he
not
wasn't
mention
cursed.
no need to mention any names.
I'm gonna have to end here tonight. Keep track of where you are and stuff.
Take a screenshot.
Screenshotting.
All righty.
All righty.
You okay, John?
Yeah, I shut off the fan in the room to keep it from spinning, and I got vertigo and chest pains.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Well, it doesn't seem heart. It seems like GI tract shit or whatever the fuck it is. They haven't been able to figure it out.
I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about that.
It's just hard for me to sit, and we've been here a long time, actually.
We have. It's
Yeah.
been the longest game since we've started.
Yep.
You know, I didn't expect raising the girl from the dead. I mean,
I told you, leave the girl.
Yeah, right? Leave
it's
the
fun and
girl.
it's cool, but you know, I kind of expected you'd come down here and have this fight.
I'm trying to play my character as impetuous.
Oh, no, I liked it.
And
you've been
I've been having trouble finding a way to distribute my wealth to the poor. And here is a chance to get rid of almost all of it.
Well,
Inspiration.
It's like you can only buy so many boats.
I don't know if it's going to get you a dread pirate Wang, reputation. It's more like a, People's
Robin Hood.
champion wing.
Oh yeah, but Robin Hood is part of what I'm going for too. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. That's how I can see they did stuff for the poor, the
You
proletariat.
certainly
technically.
did.
Yeah, by the time I bought the gem and the rental on the horse and wagon, all I had left was copper and silver.
Oh no.
You guys like triple or quadruple tagged that monk in one round. And,
Yeah.
I mean, he had like lots of stuff he could do, but man, that was like bam, 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 bam.
Well, unload quick. Use them magic missiles at second level while you got them.
Well, that's what she did.
Yeah.
Take the biggest threat and try to get them down.
She hit me with just one, so I took it rather than using the shield at that point.
Oh, it would be nice to have shield.
And I made it through another. I made it through another combat without getting hurt.
I can't cut you.
That's kind of what rogues do. I kind of like the idea of berserkers who are also weird.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the toughest things we ever fought.
Barbarian is an interesting character class because they get they take half damage from cutting, slashing, etc. weapons.
We haven't had experience in a while. You think we went up a level?
Including, yeah, this is the, I got rid of experience points and I'm just doing the milestone XP stuff. And yeah, you will go up a level at this point.
That means my dexterity is going to go from 18 to 20. That's plus one more to hit and to damage.
Yes, I mean, you have to be looking at things like stat increases. You'll get to like adjust one of your stats or attribute abilities, whatever they're called now. Either by 2 or 2 of them by 1 each.
I can't do better than.
I gotta go, guys. See you in 2 weeks. Thanks, John. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, Dave.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I believe we're trying for 2 weeks.
That's great.
Everybody was fun to try.
I don't know. So we're back here on the 17th.
17th. There you go.
That's the plan.
And Kathy would probably
Okay,
appreciate it if we were here on
I'll
the
lie
10th.
down. We'll
other
see you
games.
later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Boy, boy. Boy, boys. Where's Bibbers? Gotta say goodbye to Bibbers.
Christine?
Goodbye, Bibbs. Bye, Bibbers.
We have to say
Good night.
goodbye because we know that you'd really be pissed off if we left without saying goodbye.
Because we went Daniel.
Hey, she's absolutely right.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you all. Yes.
Oh,
I
I'm
appreciate
kidding.
I appreciate all your goodbyes.
Oh,
You are
man.
absolutely right, Bibbs. You were right about that.
Yeah.
There's no way he would have left
Yeah.
without saying goodbye.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Not if you wanted to stay engaged.
No.
Goodbye.
Doggone it.
I can clearly envision a way where that would happen.
That's
I'm not
why you're
saying it
not
happens that way.
engaged.
You're not engaged.
I was thinking that thought the whole time during the discussion.
That's why my husband and I have been together for 25 years
Because you gave him the manual.
Yeah, I gave him the manual and I said, read it, learn it, do it.
I have screwed that one up in the past, and it is not good for you to do that.
No.
I'm also upset because my sneak attack was 2 dice 6, and I was only rolling 1.
Oh.
That sucks. There could have been even more damage.
Some of my magic missiles, I was just rolling die 4 and not doing die 4 plus 1 on that first one. But by the time I got around to saying so, what's his name was already down. So it's like, oh, it doesn't matter.
He's down.
That was.
I really thought for a while they were all going down. But
Yeah, I thought it was the end.
Looked bad for a while.
Well, I figured there would be Commander Holt coming in, you know, if we needed him at the last minute.
Yeah, well, you were right on that one.
But when the monk goes down, we're all in trouble.
Unless you
Right?
raise the monk.
We need to hire some fighters in battle armor or something.
Or maybe spellcasters and just keep pumping more hit points into the monk.
Right. Because the monk is your point man.
The monk needs to put, like, he has to go into battle like a gopher with good berries in his cheeks.
Unfortunately, they'd count that as a bonus action or something like that, and then I couldn't.
I know, it's like sad. It's like, I want Keaton's ointment under a thing, so when they hit me, it breaks.
There you go.
My Keaton's ointment vest.
Wherever they cut me, it leaks Keaton's ointment. It's great.
Oh.
Yeah. My character just doesn't last standing in arm's length of monsters.
Yeah, me either.
I couldn't
Yes.
uncover the magic.
Some things like, you know, thunder wave, you got to get up there to cast it.
Yeah, your holy thunder waves are really cool.
Thunder wave with a hole in it. Boom. Yeah, but it turned out it was a bad choice against this guy. I didn't know, you know, because I didn't know what spells would be best to use down here, and I had to bring.
Why was it a bad choice? Because Sonic doesn't hurt this guy?
No, well, no, Constitution. You get a Constitution save on Thunder Wave.
Oh, okay.
And he's good on Constitution.
Yeah.
And Thunder Wave's good if you got a lot of people piled up on you. Then boom, that's the where it's effective. And I figured we'd be coming down here and there'd be like lots of smugglers or something in the halls.
Once the monk gets a little higher level, he can start stunning people and knocking them prone and doing all sorts of shit like that.
Yeah, because if we go up levels, we get attributes to spread around. 2 points, right?
2 points. One here, one there, or two on one thing.
My intelligence will go up to 18, and my dexterity will go up to 16.
There you go. Get those even numbers. Get those bonuses.
Even numbers, yep.
Even numbers.
Even numbers are where the break points are.
I'm gonna
So
go
if you got some odd attributes, that's where to put them.
Wow. God, like dicks.
I only have one odd attribute.
Well,
no, I got two.
Then you've got one that'll just sit there a while.
I guess I meant one other than my charisma.
Which you don't care to put up, whatever, yeah, whatever.
No, charisma is good for a bard.
Oh, all right.
That's my main attribute.
What's your charisma currently?
17.
Well, then you'll be 18 there. Cool. And then what else have you got where you can put one?
I guess wisdom and intelligence are both odd.
Yeah, are they good for you? Are your spell stuff intelligence based?
Nah, I don't know. I'll have to look into it some more.
Yelpers. Because then we'll be 4th level. Oh.
That's right. 4th level.
I get some more spells.
Always good.
For free. Amuse the bibs.
Amuse used the bibs you did.
Well, it must be midnight for you people. You should go sleep.
It is midnight.
It is midnight, exactly midnight.
That's only 11sies for me.
Guess I'm gonna have to go with a dexterity of 20.
Wow.
That's right. Dexterity 20.
Ooh, I'll get another cantrip.
My
Oh,
charisma is actually very low. Where I told Uncle John, I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the fuggliest person around here. I think I have like an
He never
8."
shoots missiles at me.
What?
I've never been shot at.
With magic missiles?
Well, I mean, mundane missiles or magic, not spells, just firearms.
We could change that.
Do you want me to shoot at you?
If you need practice, we
I have
can.
an reliable source that says you shouldn't risk such things like that, even during practice. So I imagine if you had some blunt arrows or something like that, it might be something one tries.
Our proficiency bonus.
Several years ago, I got the idea I could learn how to catch arrows. And I discovered it was really easy to find friends that were willing to shoot arrows at me.
Wow.
So I
wouldn't have done it if you want to know. You said shoot this at me. I asked no. I wouldn't have done it.
We used rubber blunts, and I had a fencing mask and jacket on.
Even with rubber blunts, unless this is a really light, like 20-pound or less bow, I wouldn't have done it. And to put some distance there.
And we put some serious distance in to give me more time to see it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So we've learned from Bart that don't shoot at friends because it's bad.
At the time, I had a girlfriend that could do it.
Catch arrows or deflect arrows?
Catch arrows.
Or could just shoot at you.
Well, she could do that too, of
What are we
course.
talking about here?
Like I said, no shortage of people targeting me.
And that's why you knew that you would never have left a party without saying goodbye to her.
Right. She would have shot my ass.
She would have shot your ass.
Yeah, I get another cantrip. Cool.
Yeah. With slow fall, I can take 5 times my monk level. That's 20 points of damage from falling without actually getting hit.
Is there any good cantrips in Xanathar that's now some fair game?
No.
Because, we've been using Xanathar now, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, what cantrips to read?
Cantrips, wizard cantrips, control flames, create bonfire. I already got create a fire. Frostbite,
Flash, blade war,
gust,
chill touch,
infestation, mold earth,
firebolt,
shape water, thunderclap, toll dead. What the hell is toll dead?
mending, message, mirror illusion, poison spray, prestidigitation, ray of frost, shocking grasp, true strike,
Toll the dead.
where is everybody always picking on?
Toll the dead. Point at one creature you can see within range, and the sound of a dolorous. Dolorous? What the hell is dolorous? There's a word I've never seen in my life. A dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1 die 8 necrotic damage. Well.
What spell is this?
Dolorous?
Toll the dead.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls.
Yeah, right?
The necromancy cantrip. Wow. That's weird.
You should have to say that phrase to get the spell to go off.
Toll the dead.
Dolorous basically means sorrowful.
Yeah.
Not a word I've ever used before.
I've never used it, but I've read it.
And mold earth sounds cool, but then John goes, nah.
Yeah, no, mold earth. It's cool, but it's not cool because then all of a sudden you get limits. Because like you should be able to just like, all right.
By itself,
Wait.
it's just not good unless you got Scully.
Well, the way it's written, it sounds like you can just like be digging up everything everywhere, but
John says, no, you'll get tired.
no, and that's why I'm like, okay. So that's why Granny, I was like, yeah, I'm molding earth. It's not as cool as it sounds.
No, it sounds cool, but John makes it not as cool. Yeah.
Well, that's what it's not as cool as it sounds.
Not here.
So I
No.
recall the mold earth was kind of broken the way it was written.
Yeah, well,
You choose a portion of dirt or stone you can see that fits in a 5-foot cube, and you can manipulate it in the following ways.
yeah.
If the target's an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it.
Mm-hmm.
Move it along the ground and deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't involve enough force to cause damage. You can choose shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating stuff, and it'll last for an hour. If dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you can cause it to become difficult terrain. That lasts for an hour.
Handy way to make a berm to block incoming arrows.
Yeah, so it's like you can dig a lot of earthworks if you could do this continuously. But John says no continuous. So it limits because of that.
Yeah, I could have been digging trenches everywhere, just yeah.
Bulldozer. All right. Well, bye, people.
Goodbye.
Uncle Tom.
I think I'm out
Hey,
too.
Bert.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hosting some meeting there, George.
Yeah, bye, Gio.
No problem.